Hello guys. Still quite early here. I have slept, I don't know, about 4.5 hours. But I am here. Hope everyone is doing well today. I tried to speak up a bit. I'm very, very sorry. It's very quiet. Yeah, it looks like we've got some crazy shit going on. Bear with me 1 second. We will delve into this. Now, I have heard from Confection, who's just logged in a little while ago, that we've got a 3-hit wind dagger. Not so much big, Senna, but concerning. Oh shit. I didn't get my gigabyte patch done. Hi Sniper, how are you doing? Long time no see. Indeed, indeed. How have you been? Yeah, not so much big. Apparently there's a 3-hit wind dagger, which is very concerning. Hope you're having a good day, Senna. Yeah, apparently peacefully. Yeah, apparently. It's not a great sign, but we shall see. Hope you guys are having a good day today. I apologise for being a little bit tired, a little bit slow, slower than usual. Update is kind of mid for you personally. Well, I haven't had a look at it yet, so don't know how to judge. But apparently, it is not samurai, which immediately is a bit of a question mark. I have been saying for like the whole of last month, like it might not end up being samurai next month, because they never said it would be samurai next month. They just said early summoner for samurai. New classes though they said are coming this month. So what does that mean? Like, where are the new classes? Are they going to be at the end of the month? Are they going to give like Lord and Valkyrie and stuff? Don't know. Yeah, new Yeka quest doesn't really do it. I wanted to get on and wanted to have a look at this because of the dagger thing. Want to know exactly how bad this is. It's sketchy shit. It is sketchy shit. Right. I think the patch is done now. As a thank you for your cooperation during the maintenance, we are sending everyone the following: Gem of Orc 200. Yeah, Cappy saw indeed. Nice samurai. Thought it was samurai. A lot of people thought it was samurai. We were trying to, like, I thought it was samurai as well, but we were trying to, like, be objective about it. We've known that, like, it might not be samurai this month. It's definitely a bit disappointing. But they never said it would be samurai this month. They did say there would be new classes this month. They did also say that samurai would be early summer. So I can see why a lot of people assumed. Ungoonable character. Well, let's have a look in a second. Okay. So, gift of good fortune heralded by the crow special supplies. Sure. There's special items in which you can obtain special items. Yep, standard stuff. Crow missions, crow mission pass. Okay. 3 unique rewards. Crow master of fortune with bonus. Yep. Okay. Limited time special quests. This is clock tomes, right? Yeah, obtain various clock tomes. Nothing exciting there. During the event period, more sale only items. Okay, sure. XP blessing. Treasure chest items sorting feature added. A new option has been added that automatically discards preset items when obtained from treasure chests. Please check. Oh, that's fucking fantastic. An absolutely insanely good quality of life feature. So you can finally get rid of all those stupid medicinal herbs and greater healing potions. A new button has been added to the top of the status screen to check the activation status of synergy skills and Morgus contract. Synergy skills? Is that like Lana's thing? Strength tab in the status screen has been improved to display skills relevant to synergy skills and Morgus' contracts. Okay, we can try and have a look at that in a second. The display for adventurers with inherited potential skills has been adjusted in the skill inheritance screen under the training room. Please check the skill inheritance screen for more details. Okay. In Guard of Fortress 10, an object may be incorrectly placed under certain conditions, preventing story progression. I guess that was like webbing shit. Corrosion shit. In the main story, dead characters may reappear. So that's to do with like Elman and things like that. Reappearing even though she's dead in the story. Missing companion requests may not be accepted even if the conditions are met. We've definitely seen that. I'm glad that's fixed. If you are defeated after having your gold stolen in the second round of arena tourney hosted by your gold may not be restored. Ugh. That is an awful bug. Holy shit. Tavern events may not trigger when returning to town even when event conditions are met. Tavern conditions may not trigger when returning to town even when event conditions are met. So like tavern events for quests, I guess. In dungeons, if communicating is displayed and the protagonist's controls become unresponsive, enemy symbols can still move. Enemy symbols? Like enemies on the map, I guess, can still move. We rolling? I don't know, I haven't seen it yet. Some junk names that appear in the Den of Light are incorrect. Okay. The skill enhancement screen, the max levels of inherited skills are displayed as 7, even when they can only go to 6. Yep. When using full power strike, I'm so glad this is fixed. The counter attack, this is so frustrating. So frustrating. It's like you don't want to counter attack because your full power strike retargets. So glad that's gone. A ninja dual wield skill does not apply effects from the weapon equipped on the left hand during attacks. It definitely was before. At some point. I haven't used a dagger in a while. Friendship. Jesus, Alex, thank you, man. That's so kind of you. 40 months. What an unbelievably long amount of time. 40 fucking months. Thank you, man. I love you. I hope you have a great day, man. When defeating an enemy with the dual wield skill, the SP recovery... Ooh! I'm surprised it's taken them this long to realise, but it turns out this was a bug all along. This has been in the game since Rene. Holy moly. The follow-up attack skill may not activate on the first normal attack in battle. Really? Okay. If the app is restarted during a charmed adventurer's attack, then they will always attack the enemy. Ah, yep. Narcos is a big abuser of this. And propagator of this. Various other issues have been addressed. Okay, cool. Event periods and contents are subject to change without any prior notice, sure. So what do we got to check here? Text document, where are you? Treasure chest sorting feature. Synergy skills. Strength tab. Synergy skills. Strength tab. Ah! Potential skill inherit screen. Okay. Why are you like this? What's going on here? There we go. Okay. Crowmaster of Fortune ALDRIC is here. A new adventurer, Crowmaster of Fortune ALDRIC, is here. He is not a samurai. He is a thief. Another thief. Wow. Male thief heir. A seasoned adventurer who has conquered countless labyrinths alongside his crow partner. Fulfilled a vow by exacting revenge on a heretical cult that brought ruin to his homeland. Is that Alice's cult? We've been through thick and thin together. The two of us are as one. To steal for double the service. Blunt combo strike. Minor physical attack with high accuracy on one enemy. When attacking, companion crows perform an attack that penetrates defense based on dexterity. When attacking, companion crows perform an attack. I take it this is only on this. Increases own evasion by 1 turn, and when evading an attack, the companion crow counterattacks. Crikey. He's neutral. Continuously increases detect, evade, trap, disarm, trap, and trapophobia tolerance. Detect, evade, trap, disarm, trap, and trapophobia tolerance. Increase amounts so reduce if learned by someone else. Detect, evade, trap, disarm, trap, and trapophobia tolerance. So no offensive stats on his discipline at all. He's like a SSR Amelia, a legendary Amelia. Hi guys, sorry. Filler patch. It does feel like a bit of a filler patch. Ninja Bane's getting gems bank account drained with this new gacha weapon. I haven't seen it yet, but yeah, I'm getting to it. Hi Layla, how are you? Oh boy. Okay. Raven Dagger, properties, air type, nimble strike, fuck. Attack power 20 times 3. Ugh. Gross. Really unhappy to see that. I don't want it. I don't want that. I really don't want that. That is horrific. Very, 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 very disappointed to see this. Sooty Cloth. Precise sense of touch. Continuously increases dexterity. Precise sense of touch continuously increases dexterity. So it just buffs dexterity. Okay. Composure of the skilled master continuously increases dexterity. So these items are pretty good too. But yeah, you'd probably have to raise them up in a very large way. Maybe not. I don't know. Like dexterity equals surety, right? So yeah, you probably would. But I don't know. Maybe not. This is not right. Not a fan of that. Crowmaster of Fortune. Unique remains. Sure. During the event period, every time unique remains Crowmaster of Fortune. Sure. Okay, so just standard legendary character. Featured legendary adventurer Yekaterina. I can't do this. I don't have Yekaterina built, sadly. But I'm happy for Yekaterina players. A selection of items currently available at the jeweler will be renewed at a special date. Special exquisite offerings. Items to be renewed. Special exquisite offerings. Expert adventurer experience deluxe set in 4 trade. Okay. Why renewed? Limited time offer daily. Gem of Org times 10. Okay. We renewed on the following day. Oh right, I see. They're gonna remove this? I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I guess this is just what they're gonna have after this date. Rider remains set, priest remains set, mage remains set, knight remains set. So you're gonna get all 4, or maybe it's gonna be the same as it was before. I don't really quite understand this. Hi Sable, how's it going? What didn't I like? They have released a dagger as a gacha weapon, which hits 3 times, which is like horrific power creep. Horrific power creep. Locked behind money, which is generally not a good sign. Right. Let's check out this other stuff first. So, treasure chest sort feature. Where would we find such a thing? What's going on here? Is this a
Good day,
200 gems? Yep.
Safe travels.
Hitting 6 times with 2 of those daggers. Yeah, it's fucking obscene.
What is it, my lord?
Treasure chest sort feature. Where are we gonna find that? Anyone found the treasure chest sort feature? It is in settings. Okay. Must have missed it. Ah, treasure chest sort feature. They're in tiny little writing. Discovery. Yes. We can keep the extreme healings and the ultra healings. That's fine. Antitoxin. Invigorating craft. Yeah, petrifying scraper. I don't remember what holy water of dispelling is. I don't think we get a lot of them though. Calmatives, definitely. Don't want to filter any of those. They're the good shit. Can't remember if this is AoE. I think this is normal. This is Ma, right? I don't know what those are. You can just get rid of these. I'm pretty sure this is Ma. Most of those, both of those are Ma. Scroll of purification. I don't think we need that. Scroll of healing. Scroll of shared healing. Scroll of antitoxin. I don't actually recall a whole bunch of these. Scroll of weakness. I guess we can keep those. They're actually kind of useful. Scroll of slowing. Scroll of cascading slumber. I just remove things as they get annoying. I ain't throwing shit away. I just don't want it clogging my inventory when I'm farming. Like, don't want that shit. I'm hoarding everything. Okay, so treasure chest sort feature, good. Treasure chest sort feature, good. I think we can agree. Synergy skills, strength tab. Strength tab. Where the fuck is the strength tab? Strength tab. What the hell is the strength tab? There's no strength tab on here, right? Anyone? Where is synergy skills? Strength tab. Strength tab? To the right. To the right of my gold.
Something troubles you?
Huh? It's near your gold. On which screen? Right of fortitude.
Something troubles you?
Here? No. The other screen. Okay, like, when you say the other screen, instead, could you say which screen it is on, please? Click on MC. Okay. Here? Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Own action speed increased based on the number of one. Right, okay. Sure. And if we go to the back row.
Something the matter? Something the matter?
Yeah, so we have Rene and we have Agent of Heresy. Cool. I mean, it's nice to be able to see that it's working. Potential skill inherit screen. I guess that's to make it easier so you don't fuck this up. Yeah, they changed this. I'm glad they changed this. This was shitty before. I'm really glad they changed this. That's a good change. The other thing that was here was in battle. Apparently now you can see stats. But I don't know exactly what amount you can actually see it. Hi Quantum, how you doing? Hi, Mr. YK. Yeah. Excuse me, sorry. It's not a great sign, Kentucky. Right. Let's go fight a battle. Somewhere. Yeah. Oh. Beef with Samurai Clash change, maybe. Oh shit. Swipe forwards. Chest right there. Gonna be getting keen eyes for days.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Yeah, so Confection was saying something about being able to see stats in battle. I can't see anything like that though. I think maybe he was just talking about the synergy thing. I think he misconstrued that you'd be able to see the effect of the stats in battle, like Rene's discipline thing.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
So I don't think there's any joy there on that front. Sadly, one day. Why am I live so early? Because there's some bullshit happening. Nuclear drama. Nuclear drama.
Careful now.
But with Samurai, you need to spend to pull and to change class after. No, I don't think it's actually a Samurai class change, Simura. This is not the Samurai patch.
I'll pound him with my blades.
Talking about the synergy thing. Yeah, I think he was talking about the synergy thing as well. Peacefully. Is Hoya now? I don't know. I don't think so. I checked Etheria before we loaded that up. Hold on. No. Nothing crazy going on here yet. Okay. Wait, why am I... I think I'm kunai farming suddenly. Oh boy. Well, I get the dagger, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I think Etheria is going to do well regardless of creeper choices. Yeah, I think it's had a very, very strong start. Like, like it just has a huge amount of creators involved, and they spent a huge amount on advertising, and I think it's really paid off for them. We'll get to see properly when we get like monthly reports and that kind of thing. Yeah, I think it's had a really good launch by the looks and sounds of things. I don't know, Brendan. I haven't really thought that far ahead yet. I'm gonna be honest here. Like, I'm pretty disappointed by this. I don't want to like doomsay the game or anything. And yeah, I will definitely still, you know, I still have hope, you know, that there's going to be some crazy shit going on by the end of the month. But like, so many people were expecting Samurai today. They're going to be disappointed. That's bad in itself. On top of that, this weapon is like fucked. I don't know why they've decided to do this.
Right, stand
I think you need to be...
Grim.
Layla, that is not how mechanics work in this game. I'm sorry to break it to you. Like, multi-hit, it doesn't matter how weak the damage is on multi-hits. It just doesn't matter. Yeah, so it's a very low damage weapon. Oh my god, it has 10 action speed on it. What the fuck? Why? Oh dear god. Okay. Let's have some faith in them. I try, Layla. But yeah, this kind of decision is very, 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 very sketchy. Matic also had minus 50 surety and minus 50 accuracy on it. Let's not forget. And also gives negative strength bonus. Yeah, so this is kind of fucked. He follows up with his Raven. The inherit skill. Oh, this is the inherit skill. Okay. The discipline skill is detect and disarm. And then the inherit is even more detect and disarm. So he is like a super thief at disarming shit. He can disarm shit all day. This could potentially be very powerful. This is like follow-up attacks. But I don't know. Penetrates defense based on dexterity. Increases own evasion for 1 turn. Raven mechanic was so predictable. Yeah, I think everyone kind of expected that Raven would be involved in attacks somehow. Yeah. These are kind of ridiculous as well, sort of. These just give you dexterity. I don't know how much dexterity they give. Exactly. You get the dagger. Ugh. Yeah, Ryan, it's not great. It's not great.
For a rare jewel among jewels. What do you seek?
The Crowmaster of Fortune. You can get 2. Oh my god. Yeah, well,
You're a man of taste.
it's not even remaining 1 of 1. They really want you to use your crystals on this, huh? It's remaining 2 of 2.
All excellent choices.
Yeah, you can buy 2. Holy moly. That is fucking wild, dude. They're desperate. I don't know. I don't know if I call them desperate. I don't get this at all. This is wild, man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what they're up to. I'm on meat. Is he worth pulling or skip? Skip character. You want the dagger, which is grows. What's so broken about it? It hits 3 times, Layla. To understand why it's broken, you have to understand the mechanics of the game. Like, it's the same as why CUISINART is broken, except it's a dagger, which means that it can be dual wielded by ninjas, which means that you can hit 6 times with it. Yeah, indeed, any bit. Go for it. What if they power creep it in Abyss 4? Well, I mean, that is the fear, isn't it? Ebb and Steel 20 times 3, that doesn't matter, and it gives plus 10. Yeah, it's also Ebb and Steel tier, so that gets rid of one of the biggest downsides of CUISINART, that it's Steel tier, which means it has lower attack power coefficient. This is a game about resource management and strategy. I don't think raw damage is going to break anything. Layla, I'm afraid I have a lot of knowledge of this game. We've been playing this for a very long time. Like, this game is about resource management and strategy, but in an end game scenario where you're like caught up with the content, it is all about raw damage, because that's what all of the bosses are all about. Having those daggers on everything gives you a huge amount more damage, which means that you can just overpower things and just push things down faster. Like ninjas, having ninjas with double those daggers, or even one of those daggers, is kind of ridiculous. You don't even necessarily need 2 of the daggers. Like, 1 of the daggers on a ninja is pretty insane. Glad I quit Daphne. I would be pissed off with the new pay to win stuff. This is definitely bothersome. Unless you're an Uber whale, this doesn't change anything. I think that's kind of the issue. It doesn't matter in the sense that it's a single player game. But for anyone who feels like they need to compete against other people, even in a game, you know, where it's largely single player, which is a large portion of the player base, this kind of change can be extremely alienating, because they look at this and they're like, why can I not get hold of these 3-hit weapons? With CUISINART, they had the excuse that it was the first weapon of the game and they didn't really understand what they were doing. This is 9 months into their development, and I'm sure they know by now, like, whether or not a 3-hit weapon is going to be broken, which it is. So it's more about like how the effect that kind of those kind of choices and that kind of power creep has on the player base. Also, they have to design content around people's power levels. So the more difference there is between whales and like free-to-play players, just for instance, the more difficult it is for them to design balanced content that everyone can enjoy. These are the main 2 reasons. I hope that makes sense. I guess we could skip. No, you got your demon. That 1 hit could be a critical hit. Sure. This game is about DPS check. Yeah, it's often. Most encounters are about DPS checks. Unless you're happy more Gamba. It's early in the morning. Any bit. We'll do whatever I'm doing. Hello, Dorcamus. 3-hit dagger, red flag. Yes. 3-hit dagger, yeah. Banner right before Samurai Banner too. Yep, true. 2k gems is all I'm throwing at this dude, and mostly for collection. Possible future build purposes. That is reasonable, Lyrium. Did you? I take it you got him if you linked something. Oh my god, that's a blessed pull. I always assume when someone links something that they got a god pull, and in this case that does seem to be true. Congratulations. 9 points, Alice, as well. Whew. Yeah, it makes thieves a lot more viable as well. because thieves can now hit from back row with sneak attack, which is kind of wild. With a 3-hit sneak attack, very, very, very strong. Like, in a way, like I don't even know if you'd want to dual wield the dagger. Exactly, Lyrium, exactly. There was a wind type, which means potentially not viable in Abyss 4, because I strongly feel like it's a fire dungeon. I don't know, I guess we'll have to wait and see. I don't know why you'd feel like it's a fire dungeon, like it's all icy and shit, right? Unless they do a bait and switch on that. And we haven't had wind, we haven't had fire, we haven't had light. We haven't had... I guess that's it, right? Like, those are the main things we haven't had. We haven't really had Earth, but we've had a place where everyone's wind weak. You really need 2 for Ninja? I'm not sure you need 2 for Ninja. I mean, like, you would want more hits so that you could art of assassination things. Yeah. Just being able to chop things up. Samurai unit is going to be cracked. Skip. I don't even know at this point anymore. Do you reckon we might get ×3 hit weapons for free in the future though through events or even farmable? Absolutely no idea, but I kind of have my doubts from what I've seen. All the people planning triple ninja comp have a decision to make. They certainly do, whether they want to empty their fucking bank accounts or not. One thing about this banner, it's not a dwarf samurai. I wouldn't have minded a dwarf samurai. Dwarfs can be okay. Can I get a TLDR of initial thoughts? 3 times dagger making you sus? Yeah, the 3 times dagger is questionable. I don't know. I'm still trying to formulate, like, this dagger's really fucking borked. And they've generally been pretty good with, like, the gacha weapons and stuff up until this point. With Shelly, we gave them a sort of a kind of pass with the MP stuff because it was half anniversary. But this is not half anniversary. This is just a random no-name dwarf, you know? With a raven. And this is, like, really crazy. So, I'm not... I'm not sure. It's a bit worrying. It's at the very least a little bit worrying. I wonder how much dex this gives. Worrying in which sense? In the sense of power creep? And in the sense of like alienating their players, like their low spender players. A lot of people are going to look at this and be like, this is, you know, substantial power creep. Substantial power creep. Yeah, I mean, it's super pay to win. And it's okay because it's like a single player game. You're only really competing against yourself, but it isn't going to stop people from getting FOMO over this. Yeah, a lot of people did, no wishing. A lot of people did. It's more like predatory. I mean, gachas are just predatory in general. I think like you have to expect some kind of predatory behavior just from playing a gacha game. Even something like Limbus Company, where the game is about as non-predatory as it can be for a gacha. It's still predatory in that you could get tempted into spending a lot of money and, like, you know, potentially money that you can't afford if you're a vulnerable person. What do I think about the patch? You find it mid. There's not a lot to it, really. I mean, I wasn't ever expecting a big update this patch right up until the point where it looked like that silhouette was a samurai. Even then I wasn't expecting anything more than just a character in this patch. So I'm not really disappointed by that. the big patch is probably going to be at the end of the month, right? Because that's when the sponsorship stuff is. Probably, hopefully. I feel that this is the range, and the dagger crossed the line. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think the dagger, I think this dagger does cross the line. I think it does cross the line. It worries me about what they'll bring out in the future. Mostly it just worries me about how the player base is going to perceive this, because, like, it's just a bad... It's a step in the wrong direction for a lot of people. For a lot of people. The character itself seems just like kind of the inherit, I guess, is useful. Test the dagger, yeah. Yeah, I will. Dev needs money to fund hungry memes. When does that release again? Like 9 days. We'll have to check it on Steam charts. Right.
Welcome. What do you seek?
Seeing if they changed anything here. Because they were talking about Jewelers packs, weren't they? Airtight dagger, people might actually be able to kill Helmet now. I don't get it, the dagger, unless you wail for copies, wouldn't it suck compared to Ebensteel? Let me ask you this, Lyrium. Does CUISINART suck? Does CUISINART suck compared to Ebensteel? At +10. You don't have it. Right, yeah, of course. So if you've watched me stream at all, you'll probably have seen the memes of CUISINART, and you know the fact that I have CUISINARTs on my front line. CUISINART's like busted because it hits an extra time. It's like really crazy when you do special attacks with it, because the damage gets raised on each hit of your special attack. For Ninja specifically, every hit that you deal gives you an increased chance to assassinate the target, to just kill the target. So for ninjas, it's like a bit of a double hitter. Like when you're auto attacking, being able to hit 6 times, up to 8 times with follow-up attack means you have loads of chances of proccing your assassination. Sorry, I'm speaking very quietly today. I'm trying to raise my voice because it's still early. Not used to streaming at this time. For other characters, Dagger is the best weapon in the game, like, because it has surety stocks on it. Even for like a fighter or whatever, you're getting surety from your nimble strike. Probably like, what about 5, 6, 7, 8 surety. For ninjas, that doubles to 16 as well. Anyone can make use of this. It will be ultra powerful with things like full power strike. It will be ultra useful with just ninjas in general. It's not going to be necessary for a player to use this weapon, but it is going to be optimal for a player to use this weapon, as many copies of this weapon as they can possibly get. Plus then CUISINART is almost the same base damage as Horned Eagle. Yeah, it's steel tier. It's actually... Yeah, it's steel tier. Right. Yeah, I mean, I guess we need to pull one and see how it levels up. And by pull one, I mean go to 100 because, like, oh man, that's so many resources though.
I am always ready to serve.
What can we do? What can we do? 18,200 crystals, isn't it? Okay. Hitting more times is good. Is the short and small of it. Hitting more times is good.
What is it? Come again.
Will I pull for 3 or more daggers? I can't really. I have to just get lucky with bones.
What do you see?
I don't really want to buy these. So, like, we can buy these.
Everything to your liking?
This is okay. If we happen to spike a dagger off this, then sure. But I don't think we're going to somehow.
Thank you very much. I see you are a man of taste.
I really don't want to be putting hundreds of dollars into the game. Wait for Japanese whales to test it. I mean, yeah, that's probably where we're gonna see. I mean, part of what I do here is I test things, so it's fine.
Very good.
Right. So we're gonna pull to 100 at least here. You get a dagger.
Ready to serve.
Buying the 11 purple daggers and calling it a day. Gotta stay positive. Each of those purple bones is 1 dagger. True.
It's as gloomy as
Did I get in for the sake of collection, but man, this update is meh. Yeah, like we at no point really thought that this update was going to be a major update. It's weird that they did like the kind of almost bait and switch with the samurai. It's just a bit odd. I don't really like it very much. Like so many people thought that was a samurai. All the signs pointed towards them doing samurai this month. They have like leaned into it twice before, and then that image, that silhouette, like was very, very samurai. Like it was the classic samurai pose. Yeah, it's a bit weird. No dagger, but 2 dwarves. Holy moly, Dorkimus. Holy moly. Right, let's see what we get here. Think about 6 max 6 attacks with ninja. Yeah. Pretty much. It's kind of busted. Dino.
My name is Dino.
Marianne. Oh no, it's not Marianne. It's Human Pri. Oh, here he is. We can't get away from you, Benjamin.
the flames. I'm Olive.
Dwarf and I. Benjamin! I get so many Benjamins. It's absolutely insane. We got 2 last night as well. Some random bones.
I will. My name is.
Fucking Benjamin.
Name's.
Oh, we got a potential there.
I met a great.
Viviana potential is sneak attack. There's nothing off the bone. You can spin the random 1 purple. No joy.
Call me Eulalia.
Eulalia.
I am daughter to the Knights Cap.
Both armors, no daggers are bad luck, man. Although you did get 2 copies of the dwarf. Not that. I'm not sure that's. I mean, it's good inherit. Right. We are pulling for a dagger. God help us. Increase disarm trap, yeah.
I see you are a man of taste.
So we need that was 11. We need what? 8 of these.
May good fortune visit everything to your liking.
2,
Very good. I see
3.
you are a man of may good fortune. All excellent
4.
choices.
Yeah, I understand that, Ruraki.
I see you are a man of may good fortune. All excellent
6.
choices. Very good. All excellent
7.
choices. May good fortune. I see you
8.
are a man.
We're not
of
wanting to go
taste.
deep
Thank you
dollars wise,
very
no.
much.
I never really want to go that deep dollar wise in any game, really. It's a it's an amount of money. Like buying those big bone packs again. The monetization in this game is awful, right? Those gems disappear. Yeah, it's just one of those things, isn't it? Gotta get this stuff to test. It's a lot of gems, it certainly is. Maybe we'll find some Alice's in here.
I'm ALDRIC.
There's ALDRIC. The big man.
It was you.
My name is.
Do you know your potential? Olive Inherit is Wild Strike, right? Yo. You click. Balefios. That's not really that useful. This is Wild Strike, isn't it? Oh, it's a Mortal Strike. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, Wild Strike isn't exactly better, but, you know. Inherit Disarm increases 4. Wow. That's actually really good. So some usefulness to his Inherit at the very least.
I feel.
Oh, was that 10 generals? Holy moly. Oh, no, never mind. We got Daniel. I thought we got the legendary 10 general pull. Yeah, damn, Daniel.
I'm Benjamin.
Fucking Benjamin.
I'm Yekaterina.
Hello, Yekaterina.
My name is Ophelia,
And
and I've got pretty good skills.
this is Weather Warrior, isn't it?
Oh,
Good stuff.
it was you who.
My name is D.
Things I'd like to see here would be Way of the Night or Unyielding Will to Fight Inherit. Why'd you get so many beds? I don't know, man. Like this account is just Benjamin seeded. Just get endless Benjamins.
I'm called Amelia.
Hello, Amelia. Eka.
I'm ALDRIC.
Hello, Aldric.
Call me Yulal. I'm called Amelia.
Our disarm trap's gonna be through the roof. Eka's is defensive provoke, is it not? Yeah. Really, really useless. New Yeka skin is so bad. Doctor being orange. That's odd. What was the quest like?
Name's Vivian.
100 Aldrics versus 1 Ben, indeed. I am Yarmil.
I'm Philip.
I'm Philip. Have Priest Yeka. What does she look like? Oh, God knows. Yeah, are you on Priest or regular Yeka?
Having fallen out with my party.
Mortal. Yeah.
I met a great. Hey,
I am
I am Eldorado.
I'm ALDRIC.
Another Aldric.
I am.
We're well above the Aldric rate.
my name is.
Doesn't look that colour on Priest Yeka. Oh, let's have a look. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I think that's kind of cool. Do you mean 3 stars dagger? I do not know what you're talking about, Shadow Kira. I'm really sorry.
I thought my pointless life was finally over.
Why are we pulling again? Because we're going to test the dagger.
It was you who. I'm called Club.
Hello, Chloe.
My name is.
Hello, Elise. Ah, 3 hit dagger. Yeah. Doctor looks like a cookie. It's a weird ass cookie. Oh, look at this.
I am Yekaterina.
Hello, Yekaterina.
I'm ALDRIC.
Hello, Aldric.
Call me Yulal.
We have lots of Aldrics.
I'm Benjamin.
Why do we get so many Benjamins, man?
I thought my point.
streamer luck. I mean, we pulled 91 times and got what, 3 ALDRICs, 2 Yakatarinas? So it's a little bit above odds. I'm Ben. I'm Ben. No Alice's. That's the real crime. I was hoping for off-banner Alice's instead of the ALDRICs.
Call me Kitty.
Call me Kira. No Alice's, yeah, no Alice's. That's the real prize. Right, so we need one more.
Welcome, esteemed patron. What do you seek? Everything to your liking?
The best way to do this is probably going to be just to get the purple bone. Yeah, indeed. 1 bone quest, indeed. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. So, we got demi-humans, treasure chests, Spatra quest. Camp 5 times, okay. Take 5 dispatch requests, okay. Fine.
Good day, adventurer. Which request will you be taking?
You know,
Hopefully.
fine.
Hopefully.
Fine.
Yes, I'm here.
What a pain.
I don't know why I made so many people go on that.
You know, I'm not agreeing to do anything dangerous. You know, I'm not agreeing to do anything dangerous. You know, I'm not agreeing to do anything dangerous. You know, I'm not agreeing to do anything dangerous.
She's not agreeing to do anything dangerous. Did I get the dagger? I haven't got it yet, Radias. No.
Safe travels.
Welcome, esteemed patron. What do you seek? All.
What do you get from this? 3 bones. Yeah, we can get that too. That's about as deep as I'm willing to go on this.
Very good. I am always ready to serve.
We're boning. We're boning.
It's as gloomy as
Well.
I'm Philip.
Hello, Philip.
I was princess of the kingdom of Chloroa. My
Lanabelle, get the fuck out of here. Fucking Lana.
I don't want to die!
God damn it, Lana. I'm a kraken, I'm a leviathan. I'm a deep sea dweller.
Come.
Right, let's
wed
test
my
this piece of
blade.
shit.
For a rare jewel among what do you seek?
What do we reckon? What kind of dagger am I gonna get here? What do we reckon? T-star white, 5-star red, red 1 star, 1-star white, 5-star red, 2-star blue. Ooh. Yeah, let's find out.
Very good.
Can't see it here, can we? No. Let's see.
What is it, my lord?
That is a covert blade. That is a dagger. Raven dagger. Surety. It's green, but it did roll natural surety. Green 3 stars, so could be much worse, that's for sure. Surety 4, green star. Yeah, actually not that bad. Could be a hell of a lot worse than that. What are we doing with that? We can't really use it right now. You can just whack it on here, I guess.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
Wait, it shouldn't be on. I guess we should put it on Benjamin right now. Although Benjamin has the big Cuisinart. Don't know how much difference that makes. We'll see how it levels up anyway.
Need something? Nice. What?
Yeah, it's very low attack power. We're gonna see how the attack power levels up. But honestly, the attack power doesn't matter that much. It also has 10 action speed on it, just for some reason, which is kind of fucking bogus.
Thank you for this.
So 3 a level, so it doesn't have like decreased attack power scaling or anything like that.
Thank you for this. It's finished.
+2. We'll definitely take that on a 3-star. Not bad at all.
Thank you for this.
Makes sense the ban of the dwarf is so slow. Yeah, it's just weird that it has so much. Like daggers don't have that much action speed on them, do they?
Thank you for this.
Accuracy. So like I could just leave it like that, or I could change the surety. It's very unlikely I'm going to get more copies of this dagger. Let's just see how it works first.
Come again.
How's the new character? I haven't tried him yet, but I'll test him out later. Instantly, because that has surety on it, we have gained like 20 surety on Benjamin, which is again why daggers are like better than swords.
What is it?
Just notice the ore, yeah. As you can see though, still like no ore here. We farm Den of Light a lot.
Come again.
So,
Need something?
I guess let's enhance the surety if nothing else. No, not alter. Refine. Can you compare it to a 10 plus Cuisinart? Compare it in what regard? Like, in terms of the damage, it has like 20 or 25 less attack damage on it, which is nothing. It means basically nothing. Never changing Doctor to Trump colour. I think the Doctor looks pretty cool. Damage-wise. Yeah, we can have a look in a second. Hold on. This is fine, right? We're not fucking this up. Refine. Yes, this is fine. Beautiful. We love to see that.
Come again.
Yeah, Benjamin gained
Need something?
25 surety just from swapping over from Cuisinart to that. How many times did I pull? I pulled 100 times before we go to get the dagger.
I am always ready to serve.
We got, I don't know, 2 Yakadarinas and 3 or 4 of the dwarf.
Welcome. You wish to register an adventurer?
By added. Wait, is it the other way around? Newest. Okay. We got Alana, which is not it. ALDRIC. We get 4 ALDRICs? I think we got 4 ALDRICs. Who knows? 4 ALDRICs and 2 Yakatarinas or something like that. We're starting to really ramp up. I think I'm at a point where my regular Lana is probably more powerful than my Wandering. Sadly. The fuck is ALDRIC? Oh, there he is. Yeah, we got 4 ALDRICs. Gonna give 1 ALDRIC to my MC, at least, I think. Click is 5. Wow, it is 5 decks. That's actually insane, Ryan. It's actually fucking bonkers. You can't hit 6 times with Covert Strike, Radius. You don't hit with your offhand when you use abilities.
The requests are this way.
It does? Really? You sure? Just watched it. Fuck, man. That's a bit balked.
Oh my. Safe travels.
Oh, it fixed off. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh my god, really? Wait, does that mean we're going to offhand hit with our abilities now? Oh dear god. Okay, so ninjas are going to be
So weak.
out of control.
Which of us can take it down first?
Lines don't match.
I can only imagine it. As you can see there, Benjamin not really phased by the Raven Dagger swap.
Something troubles you?
Is this the weakest one? Was this the weakest one? This is the weakest one.
Something troubles you? Yes, this will do.
Lana, where do you live? I guess we'll just put that on her because she's actually full power striking. You have a 5-star green gacha armor. Nice. Jamie, you can dual wield axes. Yeah, it would be nice if you could.
Some special supplies have arrived for you. Come back again tomorrow.
Right, let me go and
Safe travels.
try skills on something. Try ninja skills on something. Yeah, if they fixed offhand... I know they fixed offhand SP regen. Change the potential for UI for potential inheritance. Yeah, I saw that. It's a really nice quality of life change. The automatically discarding stuff is a really nice quality of life change as well.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. I am on the defensive.
Right, let's see if regular attacks hit more times now. I couldn't fucking tell. I don't think so though. I don't think regular attacks hit more times. How much better is Prayer of Rebellion level 2? It's about 4 or 5% better, Capisaur. You saw 2 numbers overlapped. Yeah, it should hit like just multiple times. It should hit with 1 attack. It looked like it was 2 overlapped. I'll do it again in a second with slowdown. You can see like the damage is not particularly different to when he was using the CUISINART because all of the multipliers are still applying the same. We'll do a full power strike in a second.
Reckon I can take it.
You asked for this.
Could you not do that? Thank you, Lana. Could you not do that? Thanks, Ben.
I am on the defensive.
Oh, we don't have any SP.
Retreat.
This is the worst day of my life.
An enemy is there.
What is this?
Back to the inn. Try putting the Renee in front with covert. Yeah, I will.
I look forward to our return to town.
Will you be staying? What?
Understood.
What happened with ninjas? They changed it so Bespoke Blessing doesn't work twice on it. I know that much. The buff.
Had a good rest?
I don't know yet.
Come stay
We're just trying to have a look at that right now. We are exploring. I ate last night. I eat 1 meal a day, boy goat.
Let us sneak in.
It's 10:30 AM here. What?
It's there.
Still think it's a bad sign of the game? Yeah, absolutely, Layla. Absolutely. Really bad sign for the game. It's just bad power creep. Like, power creep like that, where things are completely pushed out, is always bad. Like, Dagger was already the best weapon type in the game. Releasing a weapon like that makes it so the weapon type, the disparity between the weapon types is so much bigger. The FOMO is increased for everyone, for a huge amount of people, because a lot of people do feel like gachas are competitive. It's a very, very bad sign, I would say. Yeah, I know you're talking about. I'm very, very well aware of that. I understand that greatly. One of the great things about this game before was they were keeping the gacha items very reasonable. Like, they were okay. If you wanted to max them out as a whale, like, they'd be cool. But, like, they were nothing that was gonna, like, really change the way that you played the game, other than CUISINART and then the caster staff. But this just shows that, like, they are willing to, like, heavy power creep through the gacha, which opens up avenues. It sets precedent for the future, which means that they may power creep further. It's going to be hard to balance around, like, gacha weapons and then people playing with just regular shit. Okay.
I am on the defensive.
So, let's try Wild Throw. This was so bad.
Interlopers, be gone.
Okay, so that still only hits once.
I will endure.
Reckon
I should have done a full power strike with Benjamin. Benjamin, could you chill out, mate? Yeah, that'll sort you out.
I am on the defensive.
Paralysis will sort you out. So that makes it quite unlikely that this is gonna hit more than once. Oh, more than twice. That was just 2 hits, right? 1200 and 775. That's what you get, Benjamin.
I will endure.
That's what you get, mate.
Reckon I can take it.
That's what you get, mate.
You asked for this.
What did Ben do? He counterattacked when we're trying to test. He knows the rules.
I am on the defensive.
He knows the rules. What else can we try? Armor pierce, I guess. Yeah, that's definitely only still hitting twice. Okay. Jesus Christ, Benjamin. Chew your beans, son. Unequip Ben to prevent that. I could, but I'm not going to do that. It's really fine. It's a good suggestion, though. get back in here a second. Rene.
Need something?
Shit, we don't have another dagger for you, do we? We're gonna have to grab a dagger from town.
Turn back? Whatever,
Rene. Rene.
my lord.
Storage. Weapons. Oh God, we're near our inventory cap. I always hate to see that. And steel dagger. I think this is the good one, isn't it? The better one of the two. Maybe it's not. Attack percentage, accuracy. It's the other one. Oh. Ooh. It doesn't really make a difference here. I'm just having a look at my weapons. So this one isn't re-rolled yet. So that's what? Evasion, attack percentage versus accuracy, attack percentage. Guess it's that. Accuracy is pretty important for frontliners. So, just to compare here for a second, the Raven Dagger
Need
is
something?
50 attack power. CUISINART at the same rating is 70, so it's 20 less attack power. The Raven Dagger also
Need
gives
something?
15 accuracy compared to the 10 on CUISINART, and 10 action speed and 2 evasion for what it matters. 2 evasion on the CUISINART as well.
Need
The big
something?
gain there is 10 action speed. 10 action speed is actually a lot. Like 10 action speed is an entire enchant, like an entire altered enchant. It's kind of crazy, especially if you have 2 of those equipped.
What is it, my lord?
Yeah, the Raven is considerably better. Also, this,
Need something?
I believe, what's the best way to check this? Is Ebon Steel tier, even though the damage is low. Like it's Ebon Steel tier, which means that it has a higher, like attack coefficient on attacks.
Need something?
I guess we check that in the inventory. Wait, where's the... We're going to have to do it at the blacksmith, I think. I don't know why you can't filter by weapon quality in the blacksmith. In the inventory.
What?
No idea at all. Yeah, you have to go to blacksmith indeed.
What are you looking to enhance?
Max enhancement. Not equipped. Storage. Raven Dagger. Yeah, Raven Dagger. Wait, no, that's not right. Oh, it's because it's equipped. Wait, that can't be right. Why is CUISINART getting flagged up as an Ebon Steel weapon? It's a steel weapon. It was a steel weapon. What? Wait, what? Is that because it's equipped? We have a CUISINART that's not equipped, right? We see our CUISINART that's not equipped. Icon looks like Ebon Steel colour. You think it's been Ebon Steel all this time? Dear God, that's probably part of the reason why CUISINART's so busted. I don't think so though. I think it's steel. Oh no, it is. It's fucking Ebon Steel. What the hell? I swear this wasn't always Ebon Steel. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. I don't think this was always Ebon Steel. Maybe. But like, if this was Ebon Steel, then it was brought in when Ebon Steel wasn't even a thing. Maybe it gets promoted each tier. Maybe they promote the gacha weapons each tier. But that's bonkers. Like that takes away most of the disadvantage of being a gacha weapon. Oh boy, okay. We won't think about that right now. That's too much to take in right now.
Come again.
That is too much to take in right now. Okay. Let's. So it will never get power crept. We'll have to wait and see on that one. Where is this fucking Raven dagger? There.
It is useful.
Raven dagger. Ebon steel dagger. Wait, where's Ebon steel dagger we just put in her inventory? Out there.
It is useful.
Alright, Rene, to the front lines with you.
What is it, my lord?
Don't mind me. Wait, we were getting lag there every time we moved someone. That's weird. What are the demon noises? Sorry for the demon noises, everyone. That was just me being a demon.
I'll sneak in.
New unit looks Garbo. The dagger that is attached to him certainly isn't Lilaria. I haven't tested the actual character yet. I will get on that though. We'll see like how the Raven does and everything.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Need that as a sound alert.
I am on the defensive.
Right. Concealment.
Concealing myself.
I will endure.
Reckon I can take it.
You asked for this.
Lana, chill your fucking beans.
I am on the defensive.
Chill your beans. Skill. Wait, did we get knocked out of concealment? Fuck me.
Concealing. Let us end this quickly.
Didn't mean to hit auto there.
I will endure.
Reckon I can take it.
My
Never
strength has been bound.
lucky.
I am on the defensive.
Okay. Cobra. Why is it 6? Because, well, Covert before was 3, but I think they've changed it. So Covert now hits 6 times, which, like, we only have 1 dagger, right? We only have 1 dagger. So Covert strikes are absolutely fucking balked. Covert, like, ninjas are fucking disgusting. It doesn't stack with the Cuisinart dagger. No, Covert strike is not affected by the Cuisinart dagger, it would seem. But we will test that in a second. Hold on. I should have brought another regular dagger with me.
Withdraw.
Unless it's like multiplying the main hand hits,
An enemy is there.
which is possible.
What is it, my lord?
What we can do is we can swap the daggers over. But we can't because the game doesn't like that.
It is useful.
Yeah, it should only hit for 6 times, but what I'm seeing right now is whether it works off of the main hand attack. I think that's just back attacked us, which is annoying.
I would be taken by
Yep.
surprise. I can withstand this
Concealing myself.
I will endure.
Reckon I can take it.
Please don't knock her out of concealment.
I am on the defensive.
The covert. It works off your main hand dagger. So it multiplies. That was 4, correct? You can try it again. I think it works off your main hand dagger. So it multiplies your main hand dagger hits by 2. Died before all your hits landed. I don't think that mattered before. But we can try it on something with more HP.
Stay safe.
They're both regular daggers. Hold on, let's just find a higher HP target first. I would do the Cyclops, but I'm worried they will just die. Sorry to be a bother, but I'm just not convinced. Your +10 Raven Dagger does 222. Your Ebon Steel Dagger does 295 times 2. Even with the attack bonus, the raw damage is about the same. Layla, I think you're misunderstanding the mechanics of the game.
What?
Right. When you use an attack skill, Layla, it adds a base amount of damage to each one of your strikes. So, like, when you're covert striking, if you're hitting for more damage, or if you're full power striking, that's probably a better example here. When you're full power striking, it adds a massive amount of damage to each one of your hits. That's why CUISINART pops so hard with full power strike. It's so much better than Ebon Steel. I really can't describe. And if my words aren't making sense to you, I'm really sorry. I don't know how to describe it better. It's like full power strike adds something like 500 extra damage on each one of your strikes base. It's insane. And heavy strike is going to do the same. Every weapon skill does the same. So I just hope that makes sense to you.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I've tried explaining it 3 or 4 times now. I guess I'm just not putting it into words that are easily understandable. I'm really sorry.
Sound victory, just as expected.
Firstly,
Charming.
oh Jesus, our main character's not in that slot. Full power strike does like 500 more damage, yeah.
It's there.
But I'm just using random numbers here. We've tested this a whole lot, Layla. I can't make it. I can't do any more to explain it. I don't know why you're so opposed to the idea that it's more powerful. I'm open to the idea that I'm wrong, but we've tested it so much on stream, like probably dozens of hours of testing. Ebon Steel doesn't come close to CUISINART, which means that it won't come close to Raven Dagger, because Raven Dagger is going to deal more damage than CUISINART does due to increased surety on it. I should be doom and gloom about game-shattering nightmare. I don't think you should be doom and gloom about game-shattering nightmare, Maid Layla. But I also don't think people should be overly enthusiastic about, you know, changes that are probably bad for the game. I don't want to just like say that this is okay, because it's not. Like, it's always a bad sign when gachas push into things that like directly power creep things. It leads into FOMO, and I don't think that kind of behavior from developers should be supported or you know, accepted. I'm not saying it's the end of the game. I'm not saying like the game is over and it's unplayable now, but I am saying like it's a step in the wrong direction. Like 100% is a step in the wrong direction. The Ebon Steel CUISINART thing is weird. Yeah, power. If this was an item that everyone had access to, I wouldn't be so worried. But like, this to a lot of people is going to be a very, very bad sign, because like And the thing that I first consider when we have changes is like how the public is going to accept them, because that's how healthy the game is going to be. If people feel alienated, if people feel FOMO'd, then they're going to stop playing the game. And this is exactly the sort of thing that's FOMO. This is so like money locked, this item, because reasonably for a free-to-play player, having like 18,200 gems to pull for an item when the character isn't even probably that exciting is not feasible. And a lot of those players are going to feel like they are missing out by not getting the item when other people are playing with them. I get this all the time, right? I stream this a lot. People come through and they get actual serious FOMO just watching me play with the Cuisinarts. It's a very, very common topic that comes up, like, why are you hitting 3 times? How do you get this? I'm like, you can't even get the sword anymore, and it's like kind of pay to win. It's almost pay to win. Like, you almost can't get it through in-game purposes. And people feel instantly FOMO. They're like, oh, I want to hit 3 times with my weapon. So having another weapon like that, that's actually even better than Cuisinart, that is also gacha locked, is going to be a bit of a slap in the face to a lot of those people who are already upset about it. You don't feel any FOMO or anxiety about missing this weapon. You're very mature about it, Layla. I think that's obviously a good way to be in this kind of game. And I do absolutely agree with you that, like, this is not necessary to clear the game. None of this shit is necessary to clear the game. You can clear the game with, like, no-name adventurers. You can clear it with low-level adventurers. You can do it with all sorts of shit. But it worries me how other people will perceive this. It worries me how this will set precedent for future power creep. And that will only lead to more people getting FOMO'd by other things. Again, I hope I'm not coming across as offensive or anything in any way. I'm not trying to diminish your opinion. Your opinion is absolutely your own, and I respect it completely. But I can guarantee that this is a very powerful weapon. It is not going to be necessary for you to clear the game. Maybe if you want to do the very hardest content, it would help. But, like, there are other ways around it. It's not the end of the world, but it's a step in the wrong direction. Yeah, like Sumura's opinion here is much closer to what I would expect from the average free-to-play or low-spender player after seeing something like this. But I absolutely respect anyone who can take a step back and just look at it and be like, it doesn't really matter that much. Because you're right, it doesn't actually really matter that much, but it's just not the way that a lot of people will perceive it. Free-to-play has 2 choices. Pull 100 times on this banner for a broken dagger, opportunity cost of not having resources for samurai. Free-to-play doesn't really have that choice. I don't think free-to-play really has the choice to pull 100 times on a banner. I think that's absolutely unrealistic with the amount of resources that we get in this game. Yeah, I'm one of them there, peacefully as well. I think this is like, that's the opinion that most people are going to have. Most like lower spenders, etc. are going to have. They're going to feel FOMO'd by it. Can't drop for Quisa Dagger. We were released a Chang Li skin. I don't know who Chang Li is. Whale's about to make me lock in extra hard when the new dungeon drops. 3-hit weapons can't get by free-to-play currencies. Not strictly true, Taroni. You can get this with free-to-play currency. It's just quite unrealistic. Let's not, like, over-catastrophize. It is possible to get this. I have just got this through a free-to-play currency. It's just, like, it's not really that feasible unless you are saving very heavily. And really, you need to spend that currency on actual characters to make your account stronger. Unless you're happy playing with just general adventurers, which some people are. Always rationalize Cuisinart is okay because it would be power crept in Abyss 4. That revelation is, again, a little bit worrying. The fact that that is now Ebon Steel tier, it's a bit weird. You can't get it. You can't get it. There is no almost there. No, you can get it. You literally can get it, Sumora. Like, you can get it as a free-to-play player. It's just not that viable. If Wiz was the only game I was playing, I would feel the FOMO. Yeah, I think, like, FOMO is a massive thing in gachas. No matter how single-player game the game is, it's a massive thing in gachas. And it's one of the things that I always consider when I see changes. This 4, please power creep the multi-hit weapon seems very unlikely at this point, Radius. Apparently CUISINART is never going to get power scale due to being Ebon Steel. Yeah, it would seem it got upgraded. Like, I swear it used to be Steel, because that was never in the game before. Like, Ebon Steel wasn't in the game before, in the game files. Like, I'm sure it was classed as Steel, but it's a long time ago now. Maybe I'm misremembering. Just don't understand. No, Layla, like, if you're not understanding, then that is at least partially my fault as well. Like, it takes two to not be able to understand one another. So, yeah, please don't think ill of yourself. It's every bit as much my fault as yours, if not more. The one who's meant to be explaining things, who's meant to know things about the game and be able to tell people about it. So yeah, it's my failing, not yours. CUISINART seems to be an auto upgrade up to keep up with current content. You don't need CUISINARTs to keep up with current content. Yeah, CUISINART was Steel before. I'm almost sure of it, but again, I can't 100% confirm it. Daily Gems bug helped me to not look at the banners and just do my dailies. That's probably for the best, Cellslayer. I can tell you exactly how people are taking it if you want the power of 5. Yeah, please take a look, Dorkamus. We don't have that many gems. Yeah, it would take... you get like 400 gems or something a month as a free-to-play player without counting like Apollo gems and event gems. So if we say, I don't know, 3,000 a month, maybe... to be, maybe that's being generous, I don't know, we'll say 3,000 a month to be able to save for a CUISINART or whatever, like 100 pulls on a banner. It takes 6 months of saving. Now it might be less than that because of events, but it's a slow rate. Like, it's a slow rate even at 4 months for 100 pulls on a banner. That is a slow ass rate. Good thing that guy destroyed Old Castle Ruins. Yeah, at least we'll get a bunch of gems from that. Love my Demon Bane daggers. Good for you. We need more bugs so we can pull more. People said Lavana was bad, and early today my Lavana chunked an enemy for 2.6k damage with her signature. I love my Lavana. Lavana is, like, not a great character, but, like, it doesn't mean... That's one of the nice things about this game. Like, not a great character means that it's still completely and utterly viable because, like, the game is based around stats and classes rather than entirely unique abilities. And we haven't seen any characters yet that are, like, super duper duper power creep things other than Shelly, who really heavy power creep mages. Loads of things can do a huge amount of damage from the back row with stuff. Always praying for them to maintenance. So I get free gems. Yep, indeed. Free to play need to save up how many months? I'm gonna say 6 without like a heavy amount of Apollo gems or something. I do Dolphin in this game, but I'm also FOMO. I don't want to spend all the money I just got trying to get a weapon that might not be. Yeah, like it's a mega gacha within a gacha, Linlaria, indeed. That's one of the big problems with these weapons. So when you get a really powerful one of these weapons, like you are playing this gacha within a gacha within a gacha, because you have the gacha itself, then you have the gacha of like trying to pull the weapon with the purple gems or crystals, which are 1 in 3, and then on top of that you have the gacha of whether the weapon will roll well. It's a multi-level. It's like gacha Inception, you know. Not interested in spending something that could be 1-star white. The stupid thing is, like, a 1-star white CUISINART is still the best weapon in the game. When you mentioned CUISINART was almost, but we can't get it anymore. Oh, I see what you mean, Simura. Yeah, I mean, CUISINART will come back. Like, they'll run it again on the banner, but, like, saving for it is unreasonable. Saving for a free-to-play player or even a low spender, probably quite unfeasible. Unless you are willing to sit on your gems for a very long time. Yeah, CUISINART is now Ebon Steel tier. It hasn't had its damage scaled up, but it means that so Ebon Steel has a different damage coefficient on abilities. It's 1 from 0.75. And if it has scaled up like that, like if it's been scaled up, then that's why CUISINART hasn't dropped off anywhere near as much as people think it has. I only just saw it when I was looking for Ebon Steel items. I was like, wait a second, hold on. What's going on here? Unless like that bit hasn't been recoded. I don't know how it's coded. I'm not sure. It's very hard to say. All I know is when you search for Ebon Steel at the blacksmith, CUISINART shows up. Try Quis against the new dagger. We don't really need to test CUISINART against the new dagger. I mean, I already did. I tested Benjamin's damage against Raven Dagger. It's like a little bit of drop off in terms of attack damage, but I'm getting a whole bunch more surety with the Raven Dagger. So the damage is way more consistent because Way of the Thief is so powerful on Benjamin. But for anyone, like crits are 0.75 in this game unless you have Way of the Thief, in which case they're 3. They're 2. So it's going to be a damage increase over CUISINART in every which way, as long as you're surety stacking, as long as you're developed enough to be surety stacking. Item color always seemed to offer a steel tier. Yeah, maybe it was always Ebon Steel. But if it was always Ebon Steel, then it was Ebon Steel before. In fact, when did you start playing Apocalypse Birds? You started playing after Abyss 3, did you not? So like, it would have got changed when they released Abyss 3 and Ebon Steel tier. I just didn't notice. Like, nobody noticed, I guess. Can you show them? Can I show what? Sorry, Hush Knight. Oh, what's the new character? Can I show the new character? I'm currently testing the weapon and just chatting shit, but I will test the new character later. I haven't got them built and stuff yet. So I swapped.
What is it,
We need to find a high HP enemy. I guess I'm gonna tackle the Watcher and hope it doesn't one-shot Rene.
Strong, my friend.
Okay. Minotaur, please be gentle. Please be gentle.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Concealing myself.
We're actually already hurt as well. I didn't heal. This is not gonna end well. Because we're all back row here as well.
Can you see through my technique?
Oh.
Witness the strength of a
This could be bad.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Minotaur, very kind.
Agora, wounds be healed.
So this is with an Ebon Steel in the main hand and the Raven Dagger in the off hand. Yeah, it works off the base weapon, dudes. So like, if your main hand hits 3 times, you will hit double that amount of times with Covert. It has nothing to do with the weapon that you have equipped in your offhand whatsoever. It's just doubling your amount of hits with your main hand. So Raven Dagger is like insane best in slot for ninjas. Like absolutely like mind-blowing insane best in slot for ninjas. When it costs more gold to upgrade Ebon Steel tier 2, yeah, it will a little bit. Notice a damage increase. What, from CUISINART to Dagger, Shu? Or from CUISINART, like, being Ebon Steel? I didn't, but full power strike wasn't a thing, and I also wasn't quite as switched on with the game as I was. I wasn't quite as switched on with the game before Abyss 3 came out. CUISINART has been Ebon Steel tier for a while. Yeah, I think maybe when Abyss 3 got released, it got moved up to being Ebon Steel. It's a verdict on the patch. It's a bit of a non-patch, really. The weapon's a bit... yeah, the characters... I don't know, we'll test him out, but he's probably nothing very special. When are we getting Samurai? No idea, Sage Starter. Probably next month, I guess. I don't really know anymore. Weapon is broken, better than Croissant Blade. The weapon in most situations is going to be better than a Cuisinart, yes. For Ninja, right now they've changed Covert Strike, so Covert Strike now hits double your weapon strikes. I should spend my 18k gems. I'm not saying that at all, Nokia. I'm saying that the dagger is best in slot for ninjas by a million miles. It's probably best in slot for everyone in the game. It's not being upgraded to Ebon, but since we don't know when that happened, it's irrelevant. I don't think it is irrelevant because it was once steel, like before Ebon steel was a thing, which means that they may plan on increasing gacha weapons per patch, like per content tier. Which means that if they are trying to scale things with damage coefficients, like that's never going to happen to things like Cuisinart. Meta is to get 3 ninjas with 3 Raven daggers. Maybe Godas. Should I get the guy to inherit on my thief? I don't think he is worth getting just to inherit, Specs. I think the only reason you would pull on this banner... again, I haven't tested him yet, so maybe he's really, really broken. But on glance, the only reason you would pull on this banner is if you like him, of course, or if you are chasing Raven Dagger. You got the new character? Congratulations, Polypolin. Got armor instead, not bad. No dagger, sadly. I have a rough translation for the 5chan thread in case you want to read the reactions of Japan. Okay, let's have a look. Thank you, Dorcamus. Appreciate that. How much would it cost to upgrade that to +20? That's the question. Since the character probably won't sell well, they improve the weapon instead, I guess. Ninja's SP recovery double bug got fixed yet. It took like 5 months or something for this to get fixed. We thought it was an intended mechanic. Spinning the big aberration for the weapon. Notable thing is the weapon and the triple attack, yeah. How many tens of thousands of yen would it take to get that dagger to +20? Have a counter attack like Savia. Fix an issue where... Did they fix the issue? Yeah, they did. They did fix the issue, apparently. This was annoying. We saw this lots of times in play while I was doing these Cyclopses. A lot of people talking about the SP recovery. This is kind of fucked up, the SP recovery thing. Because, like, a lot of people invested very heavily into their ninjas, like, because of that. Because it seemed like that was the intended way that it worked. It stayed that way for so long. So it's weird to fix it after all this time. With no kind of compensation for that. They fixed the issue where follow-up attacks don't trigger on turn 1. Yeah, I'm glad they did that. Yeah, not a lot of Japanese people really talking about this that much. Just people mentioning that it's very powerful and it would be very expensive to max out. That looks nice. How many months did they not announce this? Refund it? Yeah, I'm really surprised they didn't do a refund for that. Like refunded the Debras. What was the SP recovery? When you're dual wielding, and you have Deborah's passive on you, and you kill something, you used to regen twice as much SP because you are getting a proc from each hand. And at first we thought it was a bug, and then it stayed that way for like 5 months. So everyone was like, oh, it must be the way that they intend the mechanics to work. Yeah, people getting mad about the Dwarf Thief. Yeah, people, like, everyone wanted this to be Samurai. Everyone expected this to be Samurai. They really led people on to think that this would be Samurai. And they even, like, bait and switched it with the silhouette. Like, the silhouette looked like a Samurai. No. Rene will recover the same amount of SP from Moment of Finality as she did before. From her auto attack, she will recover less than she used to. Because she doesn't get the offhand proc anymore. Oh, it was Samurai bait. Yeah, it's a weird bait and switch. Like, you don't want to fool your players like that. Am I tripping? Or didn't they say samurai this month? They never said samurai this month. I've been trying to like downplay it a bit because I was worried that something like this would happen. But yeah, they never specifically said it. They said there were new classes in June and beyond, and they said that that samurai was coming at the beginning of summer. And those are the only two statements that they made. So I'm sad that people got disappointed by this. Maybe, but it seems weird for them to release 2 banners in a month. Yeah, everyone was, said Sada. It's not just you, mate. Deborah thing is a fair bug to correct. I don't mind them correcting the bug, but it's been going for like 5 months. Yeah, indeed. Like, they don't even need to compensate. They don't even need to be like, here are apologems for it. But they when they do something like that, they really should refund the Deborahs so that you can choose to reallocate them however you want to with the knowledge of this. Because a lot of people just assume that bug was the way that they wanted it to work because it was left that way for so long. We had the same thing in Etheria Restart yesterday with Shadow Sander, exactly the same topic. It's not the change that I have the issue with, it's the fact that it wasn't refunded. I think it's always bad, like bad karma for you as a dev to not refund something after fixing a long-standing bug that you have missed for a long time when it is your bad that the bug has existed. A bug that lasted for 5 months. Exactly. Please tell me we're at least getting a Reno rerun. I don't know, Mythcon. We don't have a rerun banner at all right now. So we just don't know. Dev have no idea what to do with Samurai and push a new character out and say, fuck it, make him a thief and give him a class change later. Maybe. It's possible, but intense speculation there. What was the Deborah bug? When you killed something with Deborah, because she was dual wielding, you were getting 2 procs of Deborah. When you killed something with a ninja that had Deborah inherited to them, because you're dual wielding 2 weapons, you used to get the SP regen proc twice because each hand procs it. Now you no longer do, but it stayed that way for, well, since Rene's release, which I don't even know how many months ago that was now. It's probably got to be like 5 months ago, right? Something like that. Play Etheria 2, and it's almost making me want to quit because I've invested so many day one resources, which everything is more valuable in these first few weeks. Yeah, I think that kind of thing, it's understandable if you want to fix that bug or you want to change it because it's like breaking the game, whatever. I get that. What I don't get is not refunding. Like, you should always refund as a dev because it's just goodwill. It's goodwill with your players. And there's no need for it, especially when the mistake was glaringly your fault. Like, it's not players' fault that they didn't see that. It wasn't written on the ability. All that players can do is play with the mechanics that they're given. Like, it's your job to, as the developer, as the designer, to make it clear to players like how something should work. Should I get the new unit to inherit to my Deborah if she's struggling to open chests? Again, I would seriously not pull on that character just to inherit it. It's 4 disarm per rank. So if that is worth pulling on that for you and it's potentially using a lot of gems, then, you know, fill your boots. But I think for most people, like, you know, low spenders, free-to-play players, it's just not a feasible thing to pull on. If you're spending a lot on the game, sure. Or if you just really want him or you really want to get your disarm trap up, go for it. But yeah, there may be very, very good things in the future that you might want to save your gems for. Our gem income in this game is not particularly high. Yeah, just for the inherit, I don't think that's worth at all. Pull new character to replace Deborah. If you're using Deborah right now, you could do that, but I don't know about that. I don't know if that's worth. We're going to test him out in a little bit and see how he performs, but I imagine he's just going to do regular thief stuff. We'll see how hard the eagle follows up, whatever it is. I have to get this off my chest, mate. Where the ever living fuck is my second class change for half my roster? My copium for that is that they are saving them because they're going to give them advanced classes. I really hope they do. Do you want the daggers though, but it's still expensive. In this game, chasing weapons on Gacha Banner is rough. Be aware of how rare those things are. So, in this game, it's what, like $99 for like 40 pulls or something? Something ludicrous. Double check. So it's $99 for, this is what, 25 purple pulls. The green pulls don't matter here because we're chasing weapons. So it's 25 pulls for $99. You will on average get the banner unit 1 in 50 pulls. So $200 buys you on average 1 banner unit. 1/3 of the time you will get the dagger. So that means you are spending $600 on average to get 1 dagger. So please just be very, very, very aware of that if you are trying to chase the dagger with purple gems. Please be super duper duper aware of that. And of course you might get it early, but you also might not get it at all. Like, that is an average amount. Rates are still better than Wuwa and Genshin. Yes, the currency income is a lot lower though. Considerably lower. It's a rip-off. Depends on how much disposable income you have, I guess. Temple on the new unit, got a Deborah. Hey, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. Congrats on your Deborah specs. I'm gonna have to think about this more later. I'm gonna have to try to figure out whether I want to try and get the second Raven Dagger or not. Because you can redeem 2 for whatever reason this time around. Presumably because they want you to pull 2 for your ninja MC.
Stay safe.
Trying CUISINART against new dagger. We already tested CUISINART against new dagger. It's like very slightly less damage, but you sure hit a lot more often. Yeah, I pulled 100 times, Streamlias. Can we actually even kill this? Because Benjamin doesn't have a weapon, does he? Fuck. Don't do it. Let's try... This isn't going to hit twice, right? Nah, that still only hits once, that's fine. I'm glad they didn't change that.
Stay safe. I missed. Why?
Come on, can we just kill it, please? I guess that works too. That's fine too. Yeah, it's because he doesn't have a weapon equipped. It hit 3 times, Tyrone. Just with the main hand. I was seeing, when I said hit twice, I mean like, is it going to use my offhand? It's only covert, and covert doesn't even really use your offhand, it just doubles your attacks with your main hand. Oh, I've bugged it. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. It's fine. It's so over. What is so over, Peacefully?
What?
Another dry patch. It's not really over, dude. Like, nobody expected this patch to have a huge amount of content right up until the point that they brought the samurai picture out. Like, we already knew that the main content this month is going to be right at the end of the month. We've been saying it for, like, a month now. Wait until the end of the month, dude. don't catastrophize things more than they need to be. We're trying to be realistic. We're not. I hope so. I really hope so. Samurai patch is going to be the one where we get a lot. I would expect so, certainly now as well. I'm going to be very concerned if by August we don't have Abyss 4. But I have faith still that we will. It's true that the past 2 months have been pretty dry. Yeah, the past 2 months have been very dry. I don't think anyone's under the illusion that they haven't been. If you're a newer player, then you've had stuff to do. But for anyone who has been just sitting around, there has been pretty much nothing to do for the whole of the last 2 months. Now, it's been a long period. What is the announcement? Oh, Etheria Restart announcement. Hold on. Update notes for Etheria Restart. New Animus debut. So we're getting Holden and we're getting Hoyen today. Find Animus outfits. If you like skins, there's a mauve colour swap for Hoyen and a ember glow, so probably like reddy colour swap for Holden. United Front. Hyperlinkers. Oh shit! So we're actually getting Guild v Guild today. Straight away. I didn't expect that to come out so quickly. Bug fixes. Normal leadership leaderboard data. Inability to create union. Normal level restrictions, delayed leaderboard data, display anomalies when switching formations, correct settlement times. I haven't seen many bugs in this game myself. Inaccurate rule descriptions. It's occasional inability. Oh, I had that. I had private chat problems. Job items, Freya. Badges. Optimizations. Okay, so we get Guild v Guild today. That's cool. Check that out later. Yeah, it looks like we're getting Guild v Guild in Etheria Restart today. Which is pretty crazy. Sorry, guys. On some positive news, my affinity with Savia and evil characters are going up now, which is awesome. Beating Greater Warp 1, so Abyss 1 and 2 seem to do something. Yes, Lloyd. So, to be able to get Flame on your characters, you need to do Abyss 1, Abyss 2 boss. You need to kill both of those bosses. You also need to get Bronze rank. To aid you after that, you can do Fountain Dialogues, you can do Tavern Dialogues. You can rank them up further. Or you can... do Greater Warp 1 3. All of those things we know affect trust growth. But you have to do 1 and 2, Abyss bosses 1 and 2, and you have to rank to Bronze or you cannot ever get the Flame. 1 bone plus 10 bones plus 20 bones plus 30 bones, that's... yeah, it's about $155. 44 extra purple bones. So if you want 100 purple bones to get Pity, try and play Gatchaception. Just so those thinking of the cost of it for the first 100 whale pools. Something else of note, I would not try to chase this. Even if you're whaling on this banner, I would not try to chase it past 200 pools because the efficacy of those pools goes down significantly in terms of getting daggers, like after that point. Like you are just wildly throwing money into the abyss at that point. You have to be like a super duper 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 whale for that. It is not a samurai, no, Rain Sorrows. It is a thief. The actual battles only start after 3 days. Just prep phase tomorrow. Yeah, dolphin cost for every banner. I did 11 pulls, you're done. Did you get anything, Lalaria? No joy? I'm sorry, man. Nada. Yeah. The high roll of pulling 10 times and getting a dagger with the bones is pretty ludicrous. I'm sure there are people out there who've done it though. They'll probably be coming through later, just like, I rolled 10 times and I got 7 daggers. There's always someone, isn't there? How did the pulls go? We pulled 100 times. We pulled with 11 purple bones, and we didn't get anything. We pulled 100 times total. We got 4 copies of the dwarf, like 2 Yekaterinas and a Lana Veil. That was it. Yeah, we picked up a dagger. 4 copies of the dwarf is well above odds, but like, it doesn't really matter. It's got a disarm trap inherit, so there's that. Give me 1 Lana. I'd love to. I would fucking love to. Lana is absolutely kind of dead on my account. At this point, I'm probably going to switch my Lana back to regular Lana. Maybe not right now, because I think she might be more powerful now as regular Lana than she is as Wandering. We have, what, 8 Lanas, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's discipline 6. How does that even work? How does what even work, Azeron? Recom needs to raise good faith with free-to-play by making a mode where players can farm gacha weapons. Maybe have a giant exchange shop where you can get 1 gacha weapon a month. That would be a very nice gesture, which I sincerely doubt we'll ever see. Might slot him in front and swap out Lana. Fair, solid. Yeah, fair. Basic Lana is better than limited Lana. If you have a higher discipline regular Lana than limited Lana, there'll be lots of situations where she performs better because she has more stats. Happened with XD and Sword of Valeria, mate. Yeah, but this is not XD Entertainment. This is a Japanese game developer who doesn't have a super huge amount of knowledge about how to make gacha games. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I'd love to be surprised. I'd love for them to do something like that, but I don't see it. Design-wise, Wana's better. I think Wana looks and sounds better as Wana. Yeah. Did it with class changes? Yes, they did. But, like, there's a big difference between class changes and fucking $600 a pop weapons. Japanese game companies are extremely unpredictable. Sometimes they make very good decisions, and most of the time I feel like they're stuck in the 1990s. Yeah, because their culture is very different, and they deal with things in very different ways. Can you see through my technique? Okay, let's. Which one of these dwarfs shall we redeem?
You wish to register an adventurer?
ALDRIC.
Catch wind of anything good?
14, 9, 12, 15.
Catch wind of anything good?
14, 9, 12, 15. 17, 11, 10.
Catch wind of anything good?
17, 11, 9. So this is luck
Catch
IV.
wind of anything good? Catch wind of anything good?
This is no IV.
Catch wind of anything good?
Oh wait, no, so that's strength IV.
Catch wind of anything good?
No, it's not. I'm losing my mind.
Catch wind of anything good?
Yeah, this is no IV.
Catch wind of anything good?
Dex IV.
Catch wind of anything good?
Vit IV. So pretty easy slam dunk on the
Catch wind of anything good?
Dex.
Catch wind of anything good?
That is Dex, right? 18.
Catch wind of anything good?
17, yeah.
Catch wind of anything good?
Catch wind of anything good? I don't know why you would be saying that to me, Atrocious. I don't know where you got that from. Does the Raven have voice acting? I hope so, but I very much doubt it. Probably this, right? Now that we know, like, daggers are the bastard. Could do speed. Don't hate speed IV. Speed build points. Yeah, we can do speed.
Time to honor that debt.
Right.
Party formation is key.
Oh, we're in a mess. We're in an absolute mess. So there's now quite a big delay after you swap a character, which is odd. Like, that was never present before. Get this communicating every time you swap a character.
Party formation is key.
Right, Benjamin, you take a chill pill. Hello? I can't scroll.
Party
Let's try again.
formation is key.
There we go.
By my beard, this looks like a storm brewing.
You have a good
His voice isn't bad.
Safe travel.
His voice isn't that bad. 11 speed for a dwarf. Yeah, it's because he's a thief. That's my alarm. Telling me I meant to stream in half an hour. Whoops. The dwarf have any nice abilities? He has an ability which lets him follow up with his raven.
Anything good?
It's a cool animation.
Anything good?
It's a pretty cool animation. It's a little bit janky. Thanks, Nevia. Sorry. Nevla. Nevia? Jesus Christ. My poor old eyes. Nevia, thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Hope you're having a good day. If you have any questions or anything, please let me know. Sorry for butchering your name. He looks pretty sick. Yeah, he looks pretty sick. What happened to Growth? Growth is right here.
Something the matter?
Catch wind of anything good?
Catch wind of anything good. Renate. Okay.
Oh, I can use this.
Let's equip him with his Raven Dagger. And then we'll take him off. I get it, because he's wind type. Catch wind of anything good.
Catch wind of anything good?
I'll make sure to enshrine it for future journeys into the abyss. Oh boy. What sound does a raven do? It goes... It's like a whiny caw.
Will you be staying?
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, white-haired legendary. Another white-haired legendary, indeed.
What?
ALDRIC.
Understood.
Don't get used to this royal sweet treatment. You're going to live in a box. Or you're going to have an early retirement. Probably. Maybe you'll turn out to be broken.
I'm getting a taste of something I didn't have when I was younger.
I don't hate his voice. His voice is fine. Good. Bypasses defense power and guarantees a sure hit on enemies in preparation. That is true. That is what Precise Strike does. So it looks like the Raven skill is Precise Strike, but like better. I haven't seen it in action yet. Have the taste of meat before starving him. Yeah, indeed.
Had a good rest?
This skill is Blunt Combo Strike. Minor physical attack with high accuracy on one enemy. When attacking companion crows, Companion Crow, I guess, performs Companion Crow performs an attack. I am a professional proofreader. If Dracon would like to hire me, I'm just putting my name out there right now. An attack that penetrates defense based on dexterity. Increases own evasion for 1 turn. And when evading an attack, the companion crew can... Oh yeah, shit, it costs 15. It is going to hit an additional time, though. Let's try this. Let's try this. He's like a front row thief. You can use him back row as well. You can definitely use him back row as well. But he'll be quite beefy for a thief because he's a dwarf. Cracked with Savia inherit. Yeah, I guess. I guess so. Let's not take you into there. Let's just go do Red Spinner Woman for a second so we can fuck around with your shit. Give him some evasion gear so he can evade. I'm just gonna take him to Red Spinner Woman. Yeah, I actually do need to do that, don't I? Hold on.
Catch wind of anything good?
Oh, I hate swapping gear in games so much. You can have the Mask of the Water God, enjoy. Evasion? Any evasion? Oh, that's a lot of evasion.
Oh, I can use this.
Evasion? Any evasion? 13%. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I can use this.
Any evasion? That's good enough.
Oh, I can use this.
Do we have anything that isn't this? That has evasion on it? No. Actually, I have no evasion helmets at all. I guess because it doesn't roll naturally on a helmet. Rotation would be something like Savia skill, ALDRIC skill, Savia skill, ALDRIC skill, Savia skill. Keep in mind that ALDRIC skill costs a lot of SP. I don't get the issue when you auto battle and the units stop fighting. I haven't had that yet, but I haven't done much auto battling, so we will find out very shortly. Boygo.
Anything catch your fancy?
Oh shit! I didn't hand that in. Yikes!
Being an adventurer means making a living through
I guess we can do
love.
these. The XP books are useful anyway.
May you find success.
Oh, that's really annoying, Boygo. That's super duper duper annoying. I'm sorry that you're having to suffer that at the moment.
A trifling thing.
See a lot of attacks at once, yeah.
Feeling good? You may
I should have. I should just take ALDRIC in. Everything's in a real mess right now.
What's left of these pitiful things?
I'm not sure if getting the second dagger is worth, now that we know how it works with Covert Strike. Like, maybe having one of these daggers is enough, because, like, you are Covert Striking, right? When you're Covert Striking, you're going to hit 6 times anyway, and it's actually probably better to have an offhand dagger that has higher damage. So for Covert Strike, you probably deal more damage with an Ebon Steel offhand than you do with a Raven Dagger offhand. I was trying to think about this before. I'm not actually 100% sure that getting a second dagger is like that worth. I mean, it's hard to be worth anyway, because of how many gems you're having to pour into it. Don't fall for the Raven Dagger FOMO. I mean, I've already got a Raven Dagger, but like, I'm not sure that a second Raven Dagger actually makes sense now that we know how Covert Strike works with it. Ninja Covert Strike fixed. Ninja Covert Strike already fucked. Like, I'm not sure that it working like it does now is better. Ninja Covert Strike is kind of insane now. If ninjas weren't crazy before, they certainly are now. COVID Strike? Yeah, thankfully it's not that. Covert Strike. It's my bad for not enunciating better. Gotta get something about 10.5 million XP. You already do. They're already crazy. Otherwise, just build fighters. Like, Covert Strike is already pretty wild. Like, with this buff, Covert Strike's gonna absolutely pop. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be really wild. Main character Ninja is gonna be eating pretty well.
Anything catch your fancy?
Eradicating abyssal insects. Right, let's take
Who's going to be in your party?
you guys out of... I think this will be alright, right? I'm sure he can do this. He's got gear equipped. He'll probably be fine. I mean, worst case, he just dies and we start over. It doesn't really matter.
Good and reliable team there. Anything catch your fancy? Yeah.
It's nice having some extra gear built so I can actually put it on people. I need to check my Etheria stamina. 134, I have 161. Can't be overcapping on that. I think we're doing the same thing today anyway on Etheria, where we're waiting because there might be double drop event this week. Oh yeah, also the dagger. Let's not forget that the dagger is wind element, which I keep forgetting. Like, so on top of the dagger being like the best weapon in the game, if you've got an Adam inherited, that completely negates the downside of it being wind element, or sorry, air element. And it just is going to absolutely pop off on anything that is Earth. There isn't that much Earth stuff in the game right now, but it's mostly like Greater Warp ones and stuff. Any of Levana's gear good in the shop? No, all of Levana's gear is awful. Get a dupe. If you're using Levana, get a dupe. Otherwise, get like a legendary or something. Immediately being on permanent banner at the same time. Yeah, that should be the way that it works, Ryan. I'm not sure when the patch is. I didn't look properly. So let's see if we can get a evasion. Oh! So he evaded that and the Raven didn't counterattack? Am I misunderstanding how this works? Guys, can anyone read the skill on him again? For me. Is it not when he evades, your Raven's meant to counterattack? Or you have to use the skill first? Ugh, okay. So blunt combo strike. Ah, they've got opening. Hold on.
I won't be beaten.
No, I didn't use the skill. I didn't realise you had to use the skill to get the counterattack. My bad. So blunt combo strike. The follow-up. So the follow-up is not affected by the element of your weapon. That's really cool. That's actually super duper cool. That's really cool. Hits hard as well. That counterattack hits really hard, as did the follow-up attack. Yeah, it looks really cool.
Anything catch your fancy? Yeah.
It will stack with Savia, almost certainly Dorcabus, because regular counterattack stacks with Savia. So unless it's coded to not stack with the other stuff. You must stay strong.
I don't care for bullying the weak.
We got a cursed doll. I take it this is affected by range penalty, but let's see if the companion crow is affected by range penalty.
Grim.
Yep, so that is range penalty. I think the crow was too. That was half damage, right? But due to the high accuracy on this, because it has very high accuracy, it still hit. Yeah, really cool attack animation.
Looked like there was still a stone.
Very cool. Like, genuinely very cool.
I won't be beaten.
So now we don't counter anymore, right? It's only after you use it. Yep. Okay. It's a powerful attack. It's a really powerful attack because you're essentially adding an extra hit to your attack, and the crow looks like it chunks. I wonder how it scales with gear. Does the companion crow only last as long as the evasion buff, or is it permanent after use? No, you don't counter attack anymore after the buff is gone. I imagine it's affected by Alice buff though. So you don't get crow anymore. Follow up attack and crit. Yeah, that's a good question. We can try to test that. As long as the buff exists, if it's anything like Savia, which means you need skill ups and Alice dupes on him. Just one Alice dupe, but yeah.
Catch wind of anything.
He is a very good trapper, like an extremely good trapper. The best trapper in the game, you could say, but he doesn't actually have combat stats on his discipline. This is the best thief that's been released without a doubt in my mind, like just from like this little bit of testing. He is definitely the best thief in the game. That's not really saying much because like Deborah and Arboris are nothing very special. Level 60 HP, no idea. It won't be super high because he's a thief. Worry about throwing an Alice dupe into him. Yeah, I'm wary about throwing anything into him. Does his attack skill get extra turns on level 7? Unique icon, different from normal buffs. Yeah, we'll try it again in a second. Does his attack skill get extra turns on level 7? Good question. Oh. Oh. No. No, Dorcamus, it doesn't. Is that a bug? Yeah. It should have levels. Same as Shelly's unique. Yeah, but Shelly's unique is a passive, right? This is an attack. This is an active. We've never seen an active before that's one. Yeah, it's not his discipline. It's his... That's, It is unique, yeah. Yeah, it is unique. Yeah, oh, that's true. Yeah, mental unity. I've just never seen it on an attack before. I don't think we've had it on an attack ever before, have we? 1 out of 1. Minor damage, I honestly, like, this doesn't really matter that much, the whole minor damage thing. It isn't that big of a deal. The crow hits quite hard. It also is kind of like precision strike. It's very, very accurate. It penetrates defense. But yeah, like, not being able to level that definitely decreases his potential. Definitely does need Alice dupes, assuming that it even works on him, and I'm afraid that is not something that I'm willing to test. And someone will, I guess. Some Japanese player will test it. He's very cool. He's got super cool animations. I really like the way that he looks. He's probably still the best thief that we've had as well, because he's a dwarf for a start. Which is a massive boon. But yeah, I don't think he's like anything that crazy. Let's see if we can. Let's get some equipment on him. Like, let's get some actual equipment on him. And then we will give him Ben's equipment.
Oh, I can use this.
Then we can see if he crits with his bird. Oh god, wait, which Ben am I equipping? I forgot I have a he's Ben and a I'm Ben. Yeah, shit, that's the wrong item, isn't it? He's Ben, yep.
Oh, I can use this.
Where's I'm Ben's helm? What the fuck is I'm Ben's helm? Oh, he's not in the party.
Who's going to be in your party?
Got it.
Good and reliable team there.
Catch wind of anything good?
This has happened so many times. I can't not call them he's Ben and I'm Ben at this point though. What's going on? Where's his helm?
Need something?
Why can I not find his helm to switch over?
Catch wind
It's
of anything
weird.
good?
That's odd. Oh, it's heavy! Yep, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess we'll use main character's gear instead. Yep. Thank you.
Need something?
Yeah, sorry guys.
Catch wind of anything good?
Sometimes I just forget that characters can't use every piece of gear.
Oh, I can use this.
He's Ben. He's Ben. He's Ben. Thank you, peacefully. What would I do without you, eh? He's Ben.
Oh, I can use this.
He's Ben.
Oh, I can use this.
And he's Ben. The crow didn't seem to use our weapon because it's not hitting for wind damage. For air damage, sorry. So, maybe it won't use our gear. Maybe it's like a fixed amount of damage. We'll see if it scales here because we've just gained a lot of attack power.
Who's going to be in your party? Good and reliable.
Crow has its own scaling. It might do. Yeah, it might do.
Anything catch your fancy? Yeah.
I want samurai. Yeah, sorry.
Have a
Sorry,
good
Edel.
one.
Not today.
I don't care for bullying the weak.
Yeah, it's probably a skip for most players. So, blunt combo.
Grim.
The crow didn't sure hit there, right? The crow did not do a sure hit.
Looked like they were still a stone.
Oh yeah, it can sure hit. Okay, never mind.
I won't be beaten.
Doesn't work, right? Yeah. Yeah, SP. If it dies, the crow doesn't follow up as well, it looks like. Oh no, it's because you have to use Blunt Strike, right? Man, yeah, I don't think he's super good. He might be like the best of the thieves, maybe. Just because he's a dwarf. He's got a useful discipline. But I don't think he's like super duper duper good. He doesn't seem super duper 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 good.
Welcome. Thank you.
Like 15 SP is a lot. Dwarf being thief is slow, yeah, sure, but it doesn't really matter that much. The HP is what matters. Thieves are so squishy. They need HP so badly.
Welcome. How can I help you today? Anything catch your fancy?
Okay, let's go and I guess we can just like let him try and tank through. It's gonna be weak though, isn't it? If we're gonna be inheriting him, we're literally just pissing tags into the wind if we tag him up. Yes, Dragger Yoshi, the new dagger, I'm sad to say, is a new Cuisinart. I'm mortified to say. It's an air Cuisinart as well, and an air dagger Cuisinart at that, which means that ninjas can use it. Also, they changed Covert Strike in this patch, so that Covert Strike now hits double your main hand strikes. So if you have a Raven Dagger in your main hand as a ninja, you will Covert Strike 6 hits. It can't be real, it's so over. I don't think it's over. I don't want to like over catastrophize it. It's definitely a step in the wrong direction. It makes me a bit worried for what is going to come next, really. You get 2 from the shop. Yep, you sure can. I got 1 from the shop. We pulled 100 times for him. We got 4 copies of ALDRIC, 2 copies of Yekaterina and Lanavel. And then we bought the 1 from the shop. It was 3-star green and had surety on it. So not too bad. Can this dagger be used on non-ninjas like Lana or Abenius or MC? Yeah, absolutely. I was using it on Benjamin before Lars. And it's great. About to have a huge income of new players, and now they're doing this. We're hoping we're going to have it. Don't really understand the power level of it. What are you confused about, Lars? Talk me through it, and I will try to explain. In terms of a shell, imagine if your shell made you deal slightly less base damage, but allowed you to hit an additional time, assuming that you're already hitting twice naturally. Say it made Chlorus's 2-hit strike hit 3 times instead, at the cost of a small amount of attack power. That is pretty much it. How big a jump is it from what you can farm at max level? Very large on attacks. Highly useful for some mechanics. It will likely not change your base attack damage by very much, but it will make your special attacks hit a lot harder because they add extra damage on each of your hits. Hopefully that makes sense, Lars. That's why Cuisinart is so good as well. But this is a dagger, which is like, daggers are better than swords. If we compare here, Cuisinart is 70 times 3. Raven Dagger is 50 times 3. Keep in mind as well that you can't upgrade these to plus 20 unless you're whaling for a massive amount of copies for them. For reference, because I know that you do whale in some games, Lars, a copy of this on average will cost you about $600. So just keep that in mind if you're trying to buy ones that are not from the shop.
Catch wind
Yeah,
of
it's about $600. We worked it out earlier. It's an average of $600, not including the purple bones. So with purple bones, you can maybe get it for cheaper if you're lucky. But you only have a limited number of purple bones you can get. So this deals 20 less damage base. That means it's going to deal 20 less damage on its hits. But this has built-in surety because of Nimble Strike, which more than makes up for that because you're already adding so much damage to your attack with your attack bonus. You can see here, we're at 108 times 3 right now. This is just on the dwarf, so he's only level 20. He doesn't have a huge amount of like attack bonus. If we swap it to... Excuse me, I'm so sorry. If we swap it to... Where are you? He spends CUISINART. See, the attack damage goes up by exactly 20. It's adding another 13 because it has 13 attack damage on it. So yeah, you're gaining exactly 20 damage on each of your hits from the base damage of this. Likewise with an Ebon Steel Dagger, because this hits a lot harder. Shit, do I have one without attack on it? Be nice. Don't think I do. No. So this is 103 times 2. So this will add 53 damage to your strikes. But, of course, hits one less time. So all of your attack power scaling is going to pop off so much more on the extra strike. And when you add into that the idea that when you do a special attack, it adds a massive amount of power to each of your hits, it makes the extra strike worth an unbelievable amount more than almost any amount of attack power. If this dealt 100 more attack power, it would still probably not be anywhere near close to your average kind of damage that you deal as a higher level character with a 3-hit weapon. Deeps onto him doesn't increase his damage other than discipline stat increases. It would seem that way, Dorkamus, yeah. It would seem that way. There's no like Raven scaling in his ability or anything like that. Maybe leveling him up will make the Raven do more. Extra Strike is a more multiplier that you cannot really get anyway. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Also, just for shits and giggles, this thing is wind element. So like, it's air element. Sorry, it's changed to air now. It's not wind anymore. So like, this is going to do super effective damage on anything that's earth. And if you've got an Adam inherited, you will never deal negative damage due to it being air. So it's like pure upside. If you're getting these Raven daggers, you probably have Adam inherited on your shit. So it's pure upside. It also has 10 action speed on it for some reason, which is fucking insane. Hey Fluffs, how you doing? 10 action speed is basically like a whole effect, like a whole bonus.
Catch wind of anything good?
The banner was more interesting. The dwarf is actually quite cool. We were testing his animations. I'm going to test him a bit more. The dwarf is pretty cool, but I don't think he's anything to super write home about.
Oh, I can use this.
He's the best PF thief. Yeah, I think we could probably agree on that, Dark Chaos. If you whale him. So, one thing that we've already noticed, Dark Chaos, is you can't level his attack. The Raven attack, you can't level it. It's not possible. You can't skill book it. It's max 1 of 1. Which really limits him. How much weapons might cost? Might as well make him broken. Maybe. It's just discipline. The inherit doesn't really do anything. It's The inherit doesn't really do anything, right? It's just trap stuff. Right? It's this. Inherit is just trap stuff. Are the weapons as good as the 3x swords? They're better. Fluffs. In most situations, they're better. It's absolutely insane for Ninja MC, Kurt. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely insane. Something we've already tested as well is Covert Strike now scales off of the number of attacks you deal with your main hand. So, having a Raven Dagger in your main hand, you don't even need one in your offhand, will make you hit 6 times with Covert Strike. Like, it doesn't care about your offhand. So just having one in your main hand makes Covert Strike absolutely pop like crazy. If I have Deborah with nice inherits, they're totally wasted, yeah. Backline Raven Dagger Ninja, not really, because you're going to take a huge damage penalty and accuracy penalty from your backline because daggers are short range weapons. Covert Strike doesn't have the same attack thing on it. Covert Strike, yeah, Covert Strike cares about range penalty. It's not like Sneak Attack. Sneak Attack, you can do it. Like, it makes sneak attacking from the back row as a thief a lot better, that dagger. Really powerful. This is the best weapon in the game. Like, hands down. There's no comparison. Yeah, if you're using a ninja back row, kunais are still your only option. If you're using a ninja front row, yeah, I don't like it either, lads. I'm not a fan. Not gonna pull on it. I would advise the people that they don't get too baited into this. If you want a dagger, if you really want a dagger, go for it. Pull 100 times and get your dagger. Probably get one and stop. I'm still like, I could get another one. It would like wipe me out, right? But I don't know. I really don't think it's. I'm not sure it's worth it because like the way that Covert Strike works, actually having a more damaging dagger in your offhand is going to make Covert Strike hit harder because you get attack power from your offhand and it contributes to your main hand damage. So you're going to be hitting 6 times without the offhand dagger. And then having an like a maxed out Ebon Steel in your offhand is probably going to be better than, it's definitely going to be better than having a dagger in your offhand. The only real big upside of having a dagger in your offhand as well, having an air dagger in your offhand, is that when you are just auto attacking things, you're dealing an extra strike, which is cool. You could use the dagger for a second character. Yeah, it's true. So what I'm actually considering right now is whether I want to get a Raven Dagger for Benjamin, and just use Benjamin long term and fuck everything else off, because Benjamin does hit like a train and he would do a lot better with a dagger than he does with a sword because it adds a huge amount of surety, and he really needs surety. But I think that's probably too much. Like, I already have CUISINARTs. We already saw it a little bit. Don't even think about it. It's fucking 18,200 gems, dude. I kind of need to think about it. That's all my currency. That's so much currency. It's absolutely crazy. Thank you for following MNF. I appreciate it a lot. MNF Dick F. What does your name mean? Is it an acronym for something incredibly dirty? I hope you're having a good day. If you have any questions, please let me know. Oh, Safer Samurai and collab. Yeah. It's just extra numbers. I think one of these daggers is actually a massive upgrade as a main hand for a ninja. I think as an offhand for a ninja, it's not that much. As an upgrade over a CUISINART, it's not that much. As an upgrade for a not CUISINART, it's quite a lot. For a dagger, probably not for the average player, Zauri, no. Samurai could be new skill mechanics, yeah, absolutely. We don't know when Samurai is. It's probably next month. Whale it for Burke. You have 2 Cuisinarts, don't you, Kurt? So, like, getting one of these for one of your characters, yeah, I know you do spend a bit on the game. It might be something that you want to do. Like, it is going to be a pretty big upgrade from, like a regular weapon. Oh yeah, Burke can't use daggers, but she can use Cuisinart, so Kurt could swap Cuisinart onto her. Yeah, remember. Thank you, Dreamless. I completely forgot that. Buchanan's only swords and staffs. But yeah, you could swap a Cuisinart onto her and have a dagger on someone else. Is there anything else in Wizardry? Yeah, there's a battle pass today, which I'll probably try to complete. Just to check my stamina on Etheria a second. Oh, we're good for a second. We're good for a second. I don't know when the patch is. Do I need to... But shit, when is the patch? I need to work this out a second. Anyone on off the top of their heads, any Etheria players out there? Do you know when the patch is? Oh, I've still got this open. I'm a genius. I'm a genius! UTC -5. Oh, patch is tomorrow. Patch is tomorrow. Yeah, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're all good. You don't have to worry about like the game going down or something. UTC -5. So it's 8 AM for me, the patch. New events but no patch till tomorrow. Thanks, Simora. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's Yeka story. Unfortunately, I don't have a Yeka built, so I can't do her story, I'm afraid. Would you use your savings for Cuisinart or Dagger? Been saving for Cuisinart. The Dagger is better than Cuisinart, Fluffs. In my opinion, the Dagger is better than Cuisinart. So if you are looking to get a Cuisinart, if that's what you want out of this game, the Dagger is only going to serve you better than a Cuisinart will. You're trading off a bit of attack damage for higher surety and air typing, and also the ability to use it on a ninja. I think all of those things combined make it a superior weapon to Cuisinart. It's about 7 surety. Actually, we can see exactly how much it is.
Catch wind of anything good?
Let's get Benjamin in here.
To be in your party?
Got it.
Good and reliable team there.
Need something?
So Cuisinart,
Nice.
he is at 79 surety. We swap that out to the Dagger. Hello, Confection. Hey, man. How's it going? I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, I hope you had a really nice stream. I hope you all had a lot of fun watching Confection. Thank you for coming and hanging out for a little bit. How are you all feeling about all of this? What's the verdict? Thank you for raiding. Appreciate it a lot as always. I'm sorry I'm a little low energy today. I'm on very, very early. Yeah, enjoy your meal, Confection. You saved your 7k gems. So how are we feeling about this? So he was at 79 surety before this. He's at 98 surety now. This has 11 surety on it. So this is giving 8 surety. So it's going to be about 7-8 surety you get from using a dagger over a sword at max level on a fighter, on a dwarf fighter. So that it's 20 attack power versus like 7-8 surety. And I think the 7-8 surety wins every time because of the way that damage scaling works in this game. The legendary requests are basically requests. Oh, thank you. Thank you for answering that, Dorcamus. I missed the question. Sorry about that, Azeron. My apologies. Is the dagger strengthened 3 yet? No. I've just got 1 dagger. I've got it from pulling 100 times. Dagger doing 3 hits is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Just be able to switch between them once obtained. Oh, the legendaries. Yeah, they don't want to do that for whatever reason. As a sphere of planes, a Boeing 787 just crashed after takeoff. Oh my dear god. I'm not afraid of planes, Dark Chaos, actually. Never really been afraid of planes. I'm actually afraid of cars a lot more than planes. Am I going to strengthen 3? Fuck no. Brim, do you know how much it costs to get a dagger, to get a weapon in this game? Do you have any idea? You want to take a guess at the average cost of a weapon? A weapon off a gacha banner. I'm a whale? No, I'm not. Maybe there's some people I'm a whale. Not like that, though. I didn't even buy the purple bones for this guy. I bought the 1 and 10 pack. Brim, do you know how much a singular weapon on average costs in this game? Anyone who didn't already hear me say it earlier. You want to take a guess? Ah, you actually overshot. It's $600. $600 on average. 1 million clams. Basically 1 million clams. Yeah, $600 on average to get a singular one of these weapons. So, to max out a weapon on average, if you're only using copies, from the gacha, which is unreasonable. Let's say you're getting 7 copies of it, because you're getting 2 from the banner. 7 copies is what, $4,200 on average to max one of these weapons. It will be very slightly less than that because you can buy the purple bones once, unless you lose on the average. Yeah, 4,200 average. Pretty insane. It's probably closer to 4,000 average if you redeem 2 from shop and grab and try to get 7 Raven daggers. Yeah, it's a lot even for like pretty big time whales. It's a huge amount of money. Yeah, it's a crazy price point. It's because it's a gacha within a gacha. Like you're 1 in 3ing on pulling a 40-60 unit. Any kings? Any kings for like just 1 little maxed out Raven dagger? I don't think there needs to be that much of an outrage, Stalkamus. I think as long as this game remains entirely single player, it's actually not that big of a deal at all. I'm more worried about the effect that it has on the player base, because people will feel FOMO'd by shit like this. Like, the more stuff like this they add, the more people will feel FOMO'd. Hello! Come on. Yeah, you don't need the items from the gacha in this game. I really can't stress that enough. You don't need the items from the gacha in this game. But I don't blame people for feeling FOMO'd by this kind of thing. Because it's a gacha. Like, people are always going to compare themselves to other people, even if they're not actually directly competing. Yeah, I don't blame people for feeling salty about this kind of thing. At all. But I don't think it's actually that necessary. So that's a perfect Abyss 3 boss. That thing is designed for whales to kind of cut their teeth on, or like very, very long-standing players to cut their teeth on. Kurt. That, Morgus, and the Graham request. Like, you need to farm so much for those things. Imagine if ER sold a shell in the shop that was way better than any other. Yeah, exactly, Lars. It's kind of like that. But in ER, in fairness, in ER, it's a very competitive game. You are directly competing with people. In Wizardry, you're not, really. You were in Old Castle Ruins slightly, but hopefully they're not going to repeat that shit. They already kind of nixed that. You haven't been playing for that long though, Kurt. Like, it's hard. It's a tough damage check, Kurt. It's a really hard damage check. Not because gacha weapons are strong, not because they can't clear content without them, but because they are the most unique weapons in the game, limited in nature. Yeah, and you can't get them through it again unless the banners come back. On top of the characters being limited, it's extra FOMO for no reason. I agree. I do agree with you. It's the FOMO. The FOMO part is the bad part about it. It's the worst part about it. I think the effect that has on people who look at it, like we were saying earlier, people come into the stream and they're always like, why'd you hit 3 times? Like, why'd you hit 3 times? Why'd you hit 3 times? And they're like quite often salty about it. They're like, oh, so I can't get this weapon anymore? That sucks. Like, I can't get this weapon anymore, or this costs money. These are like gacha weapons. That sucks. Like, because that's the initial feeling you're going to have. If you're stuck using a 2-hit weapon and you see someone using a 3-hit weapon that you can't get, or like can't feasibly get, it makes you feel bad. Like, it's hard to avoid that. I get why people are upset about it. Can't get back in time and start earlier, but I can get 6 rank 3 daggers with just a small loan. You could get a second more here, right, Kurt? Incredibly disappointed with the Wizardry update. I'm not incredibly disappointed with it. I'm sorry that you are. This was what I expected from this patch, with the exception of this. I wasn't 100% convinced that it was a samurai, so I'm not really disappointed about that. I didn't really expect any actual content, so I'm not really disappointed about that. I'm kind of expecting that at the end of the month. This, yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed about this. Why play this game if my account will always be gimped? Yeah, that's the way. I don't think your account is gimped. Just to preface here, I don't think your character is gimped at all if you don't have this weapon or you don't have CUISINART. Again, you can clear this game with no-name adventurers. You can clear it with low-level adventurers. However, I can't blame people for feeling like their account is gimped because they can't get the shit. Because, you know, it is a gacha. It's a live service game. Feeling walled out of stuff, paywalled out of stuff especially, is rough. Just make garbage units with broken weapons, yeah. Dark Chaos. To me, the issue is also the character along it isn't amazing. Yeah, if you chase it, you're getting a character you're unlikely to use. Yeah, like, I got 4 copies of this guy, which is above the odds, by the way. I'm very lucky to get 4 copies, although I'm not really sure what to do with them. That is going to translate to maybe, I think that's 3 inherits onto like main character or something. Onto someone for more trap disarm and detect. I mean, it's something, but it's not really great. They nerfed the SP on dual wield too, so that was a bug fix apparently, but it's kind of disgraceful that that lasted for 5 months. And unlike Etheria Restart with the Shadow Sanya stuff before, they have done this before, like where they've nerfed something that has been there for a long time. This is becoming a bit of a recurring theme for them, which I'm not a big fan of. I think, like, if you are blind enough that your bug lasts for like months and months and months and months, you almost have to accept that it's part of the game, or at the very least you need to refund the affected players. Like, those, at the very least, they should have all had their Deborahs, like all Deborahs in the game should have been refunded if they couldn't do it individually. See you in 2 weeks for Wizardry content. You got it any bit. I can imagine a world where Drucom just makes garbage units with broken weapons. It is what it is. I can definitely see that. New character isn't content, agreed. Get a Wizardry patch, just a matter of patience. Yeah, I think we're probably going to get something large-ish at the end of the month. I don't have any hard details on that, but I assume they're going to push something with the sponsorship stuff. Played this game while dating Lulu the whole time. Good work. The new weapon is a CUISINART. Yes, the new weapon is a CUISINART. Yeah, we got 4 copies and 100 pools. Confection. But, you know, it's not really... I mean, it's probably better than getting 4 copies of Levana. Like, it's a functional inherit at least, but it's not really a great inherit. MC inherit for traps. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep inheriting MC, and then we can run MC as Ninja, and he can do his thing. Hold on to him. I don't think so, Dorcamus. I might keep a copy of him. I don't know. Hold on. I'm not going to like use him right away anyway. There's no imperative. We've got no content to do. I can't remember the cadence of this. It's 1-2, isn't it? So we'll have a spare copy anyway. Ah. One. Oh no, it's 1-1-2-2. So yeah, we probably will use all 4 copies of him to inherit. I think it's like 4 to your skills for each rank, so that's maybe 12 to your skills, which I mean it's pretty decent. It's all right. Mr. Summon Sesh, it was a bit of a soulless. It was a bit of an empty summon sesh, to be honest, Confection, because like I didn't really care whether we got the character or not. If anything, I would have liked to off-banner Alice's. There wasn't much hype when we pulled copy after copy of the character. I was just like, yeah, here's another copy of this guy. Tails Smudge, yeah. Look at this lump. Chili Shark Attack, bless her. Okay, yeah, Rain Sorrows, we tested this already. So Covert Strike, the way that it works now, is it doubles your main hand attacks. It doesn't care about your offhand, it doubles your main hand attacks. So if you're using one of those daggers in your main hand, you're going to Covert Strike for 6 hits. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. You don't need one in your offhand as well. You can use anything in your offhand. If you have it in your offhand and you have a Ebon Steel Dagger in your main hand, you're only going to hit 4 times with Covert Strike. The offhand makes no difference at all. It's just contributing attack damage to your Covert Strike. They fixed the targeting. I'm glad about that, Drago Yoshi. Yeah, that was driving me crazy. Hopefully they don't balance Abyss 4 around the 3-hit weapon, so that's the other concern. Other than the FOMO, that's the other concern. Like, the more that they widen the gap between free-to-play and Wales, like, the more difficult it's going to be to balance content for them, to make content that's challenging for everyone without being overpowering. So that kind of worries me as well. Length time of the new unit's banner is a bit longer than normal. Let's have a look. I didn't notice that but we can definitely take a look.
Have a good one.
It's as gloomy as always.
Also, these are crazy too, by the way. These give you 5 decks per. So, like, this is what, like, 2 extra surety and other trap skills. So these are pretty insane items as well. Especially on ninjas, these all double up to being massive surety, while giving you extra trap disarm. Like, you'll be able to trap disarm as a ninja with these much more easily. So, I guess, like, if you are wailing on, like, mega wailing on this, you can use copies of those if you level them up as well, for what that matters. The banner runs for 27 days. That's normal. That's normal. That's entirely normal. Main Discord is becoming official. Really, Dark Chaos? That's absolutely awesome news. I'm really glad to hear that. So one of the things that I mentioned to Taku is that a lot of players here feel alienated and isolated from DRECOM, from their client. Like, we feel like we don't have a connection line, and it's one of the things that most bothers people. So I don't know whether that was fed back. Probably not. But I hope that they do follow through with that, and they actually have, like, English PR reps or something that we can talk to about the game. We talked quite a lot about that, in fact. It seemed like he didn't necessarily have maybe the entire kind of picture of how the game was being, like, pushed in global. I don't want to cause drama, you know. You You make a dispatch, abandon it, repeat to complete the dispatch request. Yep, you can indeed. Thanks for answering that. Sorry I missed your message, Kurt. Yeah, you can just, that's what I did. I just started and stopped. It's all out like, draw me like one of those French girls. Chilly, yeah. She's gone now. She's off to cause trouble. Abyss 4 is weak to air. Holy shit, Confection. I don't want to think about that. If I want a ninja to replace my thief, do I just dump all my bonus points into Dex? Especially if your ninja's frontline, I would say yes, Specs. If your ninja's not frontline, maybe not. I doubt I saved Wiz, Kurt. But I try my best to do, like, what I can, like, with the very limited reach that I have. Because I really do like this game. I'm very passionate about it, and I think the community for this game is awesome, and I would love to see them just support it a bit better. You see your row passes on every unit effects? Yeah, you can. Couple of features in this patch. You can see that on here.
Need something?
Although, oh, we don't have any right now because we don't have anyone in the party. But it shows up here. And there is the auto discard, which is a feature that I have been asking for ages. I'm so glad to see this. Like, no more fucking medicinal herbs clogging up your inventory. This is such nice quality of life. What does ALDRIC do? He attacks things with his Raven. He bonks things with his Raven. And then when he gets attacked, he gets an evasion buff. And when he evades, he counterattacks with his Raven. He's very cool. He's actually really cool. We tested him out a little bit. But I don't think he's, like, super good. Cool character. Have a good day and lots of fun. What alignment the new character is? He is neutral, Panko. Grab the dagger, go clear OCR. Oh yeah, because it's wind. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, the dagger wind seems super effective against a lot of like OCR stuff, right? A lot of greater warped ones and magical beasts and things just seem to have a random wind weakness, even if they're not earth type. Sorry, air weakness. Counter mechanic is really cool and it has an awesome animation. The Raven does a nice core. Feels good. Yeah, would probably be very good with Savia Inherit indeed. See the new events on Etheria Refund. I have not really looked at it yet. We've been a little deep in the Wizardry so far today. I am watching my stamina though on here. But again, I think we're saving stability on here again. To wait for the Asia patch, maybe. Oi! Jelly? You little troublemaker. Is Heinrich good with ditting? Not really, Akira. There's not really much synergy there. It's okay. He's okay. Like, the crit damage helps, but like, if you're using Heinrich, typically you're using Heinrich with another AoE DPS. If you're trying to deal damage with Heinrich, or you're using Heinrich because you want his mechanics to like debuff or dispel the boss. You don't really use him for single target synergy. He's very good in some situations with things like Messiah, things that do like a heavy AoE hit. Yeah, Messiah with Heinrich seems to be fairly used because you're like upping your crit damage by a lot. Just making the AoE hit very hard. It seems to get used on some AoE fights. Trying so hard to be Epic 7. I mean, yeah, the game is Epic 7. Game is a new Epic 7, pretty much. I don't think they ever really tried to hide that. The mechanics are like completely ripped from it. Much like Sword of Convaleria's mechanics were entirely ripped from Langrisser, like the whole game. What do we do now in Wizardry? We have a battle pass to finish. Lost for a sec? Don't worry about it, Shadow Kira. It's perfectly fine. Like, technically, Heinrich does have synergy with ditting, because he's giving crit damage, and, like, you're constantly critting, but you don't really want to combine, even if you've built him as an AoE DPS, which I don't think is right, Heinrich. You don't really want to combine a single target character with an AoE character. It doesn't really make sense for clearing content. Yeah, there's Yeka's legend quests, but I don't have Yekaterina, so I can't even test that out. I'm still waiting for Alice and Lana, which are ones that I can actually do. Yeah, he's used for dispel or for debuffing. That is the primary thing with him, and I think most people now are building him. Most of the switched on people I've seen are building him with speed rush, like full speed, because you just want to cycle his rotation faster to make sure he can do his job better, which is as a supporting, like, kind of half DPS, half like supporting debuffer, dispelling thing. Anyone in the chat doing Etheria Restart event? Oh, is that the wait, is the Guild v Guild mode in right now? It isn't, right? That comes with the patch. What's the event on Restart? Bookmas? I'm going to do the battle pass on here today, by the way. Wherever we are going to do that. Demi-humans. Oh, this is actually a pretty quick one. Camp 5 times. Do we have the rocks? We do. So we can go do that quickly. Demi-humans. I guess I could just do Den of Earth. Oh, wait. Does Den of Earth have goblins? Den of Earth doesn't have goblins, does it? Guys, does Den of Earth have goblins? I need to get ore anyway. Just Den of fucking Fire. Ugh. Yeah, I remember Den of Fire has goblins. Den of Earth doesn't have goblins, does it? Shit. Den of Wind and Fire did all the killing for you. Yeah, I don't... The problem is...
Need something?
The problem is... Yeah, it doesn't, does it? Oh, Castle Ruins, yeah. I mean, there's loads of places you can get goblins. I can just go to Goblin Den and farm goblins.
Come back in one piece.
Oh, Castle Ruins. I guess I'll just go farm it in... Man, where even has demi-humans where you can get loot? The Bicken doesn't have it. Fordrake? Does Fordrake have goblins? Any goblins in Fordrake? My brain's gone empty. Yeah, Pixie Event has them. That's the only place I can think of that is like actual lootable. Lootable shit. You're a squire with all those stones or something. Nope. Fuck. Yeah, I guess it's Pixie Cave then. I did. I went 100 summons for the dagger. Fluffs. Right, let's give Ben this dagger for now. Because that's gonna be the best for him. Give him that extra crit. Oh shit, that's not right. That is in his inventory. My inventory is going to be an absolute fucking mess now.
Need something?
Okay. We need to get a party back. I just used my green gems. I did buy,
Welcome, esteemed. What do you seek?
I bought these. That was as deep as I was willing to go on this. I don't want these. That was about as far as I was willing to stretch.
I am always ready to serve.
Welcome. How can I help you today? Who's going to be in your party?
Wait, that's my main character. I need him. Oh shit, I need to get the gear back. Yep.
I'll do
Oh god, swapping gear. Oh god. Yes, Savia. Specs.
reliable team there.
Why is this patch nuclear? Because it
That's a nice
because nuclear is a funny word. But also because Raven Dagger is fucking obscene. I just find the word nuclear very funny. What can you do? It's this.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
Thank you. ALDRIC.
That's a nice
Nuclear
piece of
farming for the
equipment.
new pass. Yeah, damn. You have a mental illness. You want to swipe. That is unfortunately not really that much of a mental illness. Like, it's just why gachas are abhorrent. Drop a 10
Piece of
pull.
equipment.
Don't pull on anything that you're not sure that you want to pull on in this game because, like, the income is so low.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
Everything is so slow in the client today. It feels like everything's lagging. It's weird. I don't know if that's the new patch. Maybe it's my imagination. I'm not sure.
That's a nice piece of
Exponential crashing out. Filtering out all those that sand in the way with L ratios. I don't know what most of those words that you just said mean. Like maybe even in isolation, let alone together. 30 FPS on? I don't think so. No. It's just lag. I might try to restart the game in a second.
Who's going to be in your party?
Behold,
Yeah?
a dubious party. You villains among them.
Kill your enemies? Understood.
You all. I'm here to earn my gold, so...
Yeah, the client feels really slow today. I think it's probably patch related. Like, look how long that took.
Team there.
Watch this stream and your faith in humanity will be restored. Well, I don't mean to blow my own horn, but yes, I am the only hope for humanity. It's true.
Who's going to be in your party?
Do we? Do we, King B? I'm not sure we do.
Good and reliable team there. Have a good one. Oh, what is
Do we really? Okay, I guess we'll just see how combat is.
So fun.
Are there goblins in Den of Light? Den of Light have goblins? I think it does. I think it does. Look, I have to use clickbait titles as well. But whenever you see the word nuclear, that is just me having fun.
Onward. Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Oh dear God, she is in the wrong position. Has hobgoblins? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has hobgoblins in here. Oh. It's that layout. Did you like the word nuclear? What do you think about atomic? I like atomic's a cool word as well. It just doesn't have the same same zing to it. It's just like this all came from when I don't know, months ago now, probably like 3-4 months ago. Like when
We cannot
everyone in the gacha community would just had like nuclear drama in their fucking titles for about 3 weeks. I just found it really funny. Dear God, that is so much lag. That is such a huge delay. Let's give it a little restart. I am atomic. No, I didn't say that. I think in this context, nuclear is a very funny piece of terminology. An incredible over-exaggeration. Yeah, I had some nuclear lag there indeed, exactly. Great usage. Chili's being cute. New unit have the JJ seal of approval. I don't think he's that great. But if you want a CUISINART dagger, then fill your boots. You can even get 2 CUISINART daggers. Why stop at 1? What's 36,400 gems between friends? You can pull 100 times on the banner and pick 1 up. Or you can even pick 2 up if you can pull 200 times on the banner. Yeah, it is a lot of clams.
Onward.
Able to hit 4 times with follow-up attack? Yeah.
Keep our wits about us.
Follow-up attack still works the same.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
So the most interesting thing we found, Plastic, is that when you covert strike... Ooh, they capped it on ninjas with 6 attacks, really? Do you have 2 daggers then, Plastic? Did you just get 2 daggers and put them on a ninja? I only have the 1. I didn't test that. What I did test was covert strike. So covert strike only uses your main hand. Even though it now hits for double your number of strikes, but it only uses your main hand. So if you have a 2-hit dagger, it will hit for 4 strikes. If you have a 3-hit dagger, it will hit for 6 strikes. It will never hit for 5 strikes. Like, it doesn't matter what your offhand is. So, it actually might be better to have a main hand, depending on what you're doing with your ninja, to have a main hand like air dagger, and then have an offhand like stat stick dagger, which is just going to up your attack damage for your covert.
Careful now. Good job.
That was probably our biggest discovery today. Still limits ninjas' attacks to 6 maximum. That's interesting. Yeah, that's really interesting. I wonder if that's a bug. Yeah, I've seen the follow-up text, so maybe it doesn't do it anymore. Maybe we'll have to test that. That's ridiculous.
This is too cruel. This is too cruel.
Maybe it doesn't do it on other people's attacks either anymore. I just saw the follow-up attack and I didn't slow it down or anything, I assumed. It's always a dangerous thing to do in this game.
Here I go.
We'll have to watch carefully.
What?
You're a
I
Christmas.
don't know how long it will take me to proc a...
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Oh, yeah, he hit 4 times with that dagger. He followed up for 4 attacks, Ben, with the Raven dagger.
Our traits do not match.
An enemy.
Raven dagger. What are your thoughts on the Raven Dagger, Plastic? What are everyone's thoughts about this Raven Dagger?
They'll not escape.
About the,
Let us end this.
you know, potential creep.
You're pretty good. So everything is worse. Now I'm ready for more.
It's amazing. Yep, it is amazing. Remove the balls of who designed it. Understandable. Ah, we've got the wrong CUISINART. Need to sort that when we go back. Pretty sure my inventory's a mess right now. After the testing. Just wanted to do some pulls. Did you get any luck, Plastic? Oh, you got a dagger. Damn, dude. Congrats. That's massive.
An enemy is there.
Well done.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
They can give the dagger times 10 strikes, but they better not try to tune the next bits around Gatchkid. Again, that's kind of the problem, Lloyd. The more they widen the gap, the more difficult it becomes game balance for them. Bet in the new Etheria event, since it gives you gems, it's going to take not even a minute. Can I not do that later? Is there some imperative to do that immediately? Five hours to do it. 5 hours to do it. Okay. Hold on. Right, what am I doing here? Event? Ah, so they did do the disco thing. We'll look at that later. Challenge, okay. Champion's cool. Predict champion. Ends in 5 hours, 8 minutes, okay. Predict champion. Huh? Who are these people? Are these guilds? They're just AI. So, is there a preference here? The O-Bowl with 365 speed. What? Oh, can we look at the teams? Right. Okay. Go on one and you can see teams, sure. Rahu. Didding, Doki, Valerian. I don't think these numbers are real. Rahu has 3,393 defense. With 70% crit. This guy's gonna fucking pop off, dude. Crit damage 424% on this, did he? Excuse me. Sorry. Apparently I'm having some kind of allergy thing today. Okay, it's not this one. That comp has no damage. That comp also has no damage. That comp also has no damage. Lian, Aboro, Lian, Messiah. The CRCD on those no damage comps. CRCD? Oh, cooldown reduction. Crit rate, crit damage. Yeah. Okay. O-Ball with 356 speed. So it's this. Like, it's either this, or because this has 3,000 attack with, like, this just kills the entire team. Or it's, this, probably. The rest of the characters on here are absolute trash cans. This has Lian as well. It's probably this team, right? It's probably this team. Because, like, this team has 2 functional DPS that just kill the entire enemy team. Doesn't have a support, though. You pick Rahu team. I think the Rahu team looks pretty strong. But it is literally just Rahi, really. I guess Kazami. 302 speed on this for a sleep. What's her effect accuracy? 92%. Does Yang give speed up? This could actually be... This doesn't have a lot of damage. I guess it's literally all Yang. He has turn meter up. So Yang with 356 speed actually makes, and Lily, makes this incredibly fast. You get Kraken. Veronica doesn't really do that much. Oh yeah, you can see the opposing team stats. I don't... Oh, are we not predicting a winner? Are we just predicting a winner of the match or of the whole bracket? Sorry. Are we predicting a winner of the whole bracket? Or just like individual matches? Because I was looking at it, trying to predict the winner of the whole thing. One winner overall, okay. The champion, it is the champion, okay. Thank you. Kloss somehow so much slower than Ashy. This team just doesn't kill anyone. It's not that. It just can't actually kill anyone. This team pretty much can't kill anyone. Lingluo's fastest as well. This team has all the kill, but is also slow as fuck. Doesn't have any kind of support to it. Gotta keep in mind that the targeting in these is going to be random as well, probably, right? It also comes down to the random targeting as well, because they're not going to target the right characters, you know? There's always going to be a large amount of RNG to it. Oh yeah, Linglo won't even use prayer at full HP, will she? I don't think this has the damage to win. As fast as it is. This is kind of interesting. But I don't know how it gets there. I don't know how it actually kills. I don't think this is enough damage. It might just speed so much with Kraken CC that it just kills slowly. it has so much support here for the Yang. New Wizardry character is out, yeah. And nothing here is really dealing damage. But they might just be able to chip down. Oh yeah, damage from Halloween, yeah, true. It might be that one. It might be that team. Can that kill Rahu though? Does that can this team kill this Rahu with a Kazuo, like constantly disrupting? Rahu will lose round 1, you think? You think Rahu will lose to this? This is the other, like, look how slow this Doki is, man. Like, will they lose? Like, Kazami goes first, sleeps their whole team because she's faster than all of them. Then how do they lose? Like, I don't see it. I don't see how this team wins against this team. Like, this is just faster. It's just going to sleep them, like, right off the bat, unless they get miracle resist. Oh, they do have quite high effect res, actually. The Didding doesn't. This Rahu's absolutely stacked, yeah. He doesn't have sustain, though. Like, he doesn't have healing. Oh, it's the wrong Kazami. Oh, I forgot this Kazami existed. It's not Kazuya the Reverie. The fuck does Kazami Kazuya do? Is she a healer? Wait, is Kazami Kazuya a healer? She is a healer. I literally don't know what her kit does. Spell 1 buff for the target. Oh, she doesn't heal, but she does support. So she's going to act first. She's going to speed up their whole team. That's hard, man. I don't know. We're trying to figure that out right now. So Kazami's going to go first against this team. She's going to boost everyone's speed, presumably. Is that what her skill 3 does? Yeah. So she's just gonna blast that immediately.
13区には13区のルールがある。
30% speed is going to be, what, about 60 speed? So it's going to bump these to 245, 252, something like that. 242. Which means they still get outsped by all of these. Even after. Like, maybe not these guys. At least Doki Doki. And Doki's going to do her turn boost. At that point, does Rahu get to act? Or is it Ditting that gets to act? I can't remember how much Doki's turn boost is. That was hard. I don't know who wins that game. I really don't know who wins that game at all. Yeah, Valerian. Presumably the Valerian is... Hold on. Didn't even look at that. Presumably these are... Oh, we don't know. We can't see if these are latticed or not. Like, if Valerian isn't latticed, she's going to be fucking useless, right? Not useless, but, you know, significantly worse. If she is latticed, and she's quite powerful. Assuming they're maxed. They are 6-star with fight, with 50, yeah. We're kind of dual gacha gaming. I'm just trying to do this silly event on Etheria before I go back to Wizardry. Safety seem all max. No one lives a dissing alt turn 1. I think Rahu might. Rahu has 3,400 defense. I think Rahu might live that. But any of the others, they probably die. There's no sustain on this team, though. Tough. Bidding team gets lapped. They don't get lapped. So, speed buff is 30%. When Kazuyo speed buffs the team, Doki still acts before the rest of the team. Like, the speed buff is not enough to make the rest of the team overtake Doki. Ah, for Kraken team. Oh yeah, they're all faster. Yeah, assuming that this team wins. This team doesn't kill the ditting very fast. It depends on target choice. Like, if this team decides to go for the ditting, then it can kill it, but then it also has to go through, like, Valerian shields. This is a very low damage team. Like, look at these attack numbers. This is the only DPS, and even this has low attack. Yeah, I think it's one of these two teams that wins. This one looks kind of tempting because it has two incredibly built, quite strong DPS. But it needs to get a turn, right? Like, this could probably sweep a lot of these teams if you get Leanne and Messiah acting together, but they're so slow. Yeah, I don't think the Messiah team is it. I don't think that has enough damage. How do I unpick my choice? I don't know if you can. I haven't tried picking yet. I would beat every one of them. I would not beat any of them. Yeah. Tough. I think this Rahu is going to be a lot of trouble for the enemy team. I think this one could go either way. The big worry with this team is that Didding dies, and then the whole team is done. The whole team is over. The game is just over, like, if this dies, right? Whereas for this team, it has... A, Rahu is incredibly difficult to kill. B, you actually have, like, win conditions. If Rahu did die. Valerian kind of prevents that, kinda. Assuming that Valerian gets to act, yeah. Assuming that she's shelled. She's lattice. It should stop the Didding for die. But the Didding has to kill like multiple targets on this team because it probably can't kill the Rahu and it won't be targeting it first. There's how many cycles of Rahu beating the shit out of people can this team take? Because Rahu's going to hit like a train. Especially if he's fully lattice. He's going to hit for so much damage. And these are tanky. These are tanky. They'll probably take 2 hits from Rahu each. I don't know. Yeah, Sybil will hit hard enough to kill stuff. Yeah, Dorothy actually buffs Didding. Didding isn't going to have trouble killing anything other than Rahu. What's guild chat saying? I asked what they think. Dorothy resets him next turn, he kills something again, and it's 2v4 against Valerian. It's tough, yeah. It's tough. I think a lot of it will come down to RNG. So you probably can't pick wrong here. This is a bit sketchier. Like this team is much more consistent, I think. This team consistently does something. But it doesn't hit very hard. This team is trying to chip down people. Which means that it's going to really struggle against any kind of healing. I don't think a sped up Kraken is enough for this team to kill like one of these teams though, even if Kraken lands a full freeze. I don't think that's enough. Veronica might carry against shit II. It's definitely possible. Like Veronica's... The amount of support Veronica gives is massive. But I don't know if this has enough damage to get like across the finish line, right? Against a lot of these teams, they're quite beefy. Like even against this team, like this team could lose to this team, to be honest. Like how do you kill through Sanya, Dorothy as this team? It's so hard. All these guys are like tanky, and you're doing chip damage. This one doesn't have any squishy ones, and it has 2 healers, one of which is Sanya. I'm not sure this team ever beats this team. Like, I think the Heinrich team actually beats this team. Yeah, I don't see how the Heinrich team loses to this. This doesn't deal enough damage to kill this. Look at these HP totals, and they're all getting fucked by Heinrich. While there is infinite sustain here, they're just going to get dotted down. Hello, Pedros. How you doing? So I don't think this team beats this team. It's like a really bad matchup for it. And there are other teams in here that I think this is also going to struggle against. It's consistent, but I don't think it has. It just doesn't have a damage dealer. If it had a real damage dealer, I think this team would be terrifying, but it doesn't. Yeah, I'm afraid not, Pedros. I think it's between these 2 teams. We already talked about the new character extensively earlier, Diego. He's alright. Yeah, he's alright. All the right side teams. This, which is like very close to 0 damage. This, which is not that far away from... like, it has Sybil and Grey. This is probably the most functional team in terms of, like, a DPS support spread. Support healer spread. The Grey is probably going to hit quite hard. Like, this has Chiaki and it has Lingluo. Chiaki's not a real speedster. Lingluo is very fast, though, and, like, they've got the speed in the wrong kind of order. Lingluo is going to act first and not really do anything. And then some other enemies are going to take actions. Then Chiaki's going to get to act. Yeah, this is such a bad, like, speed start. It feels super bad. But this is probably the most balanced of the teams in here. This, I think, is just too DPS heavy. It's too slow. I don't know what the fuck this does. Got a fast O-ball, that's for sure. Like, I guess O-ball starts with a stun. You have a lot of speed, but there's not a lot of punch here. Giga on there, yeah. Both of the Dokis have Giga. This Rahu has Gigabyte as well, which I think is absolutely terrifying. This Rahu is going to pop. I'm going back to Wizardry in a minute, by the way. I'm just trying to figure this out since it's on a limited time frame. Rahu Kraken team. Rahu Kraken? There's a Kraken in this team and a Rahu in this team. Yeah, I'd like to watch them. Rahu Grey? Nope. This is the only Rahu team. Rahu, Kazuyo, Andrew, Sybil. Wait, does, which Andrew is it? This is Red Andrew. Not Blue Andrew. Round pick after you pick the whole winner. You can bet your crystals. Ah, okay, okay. Man, this is tough. This Didding is going to blow... Oh. Okay, so something I'm worried about here, about this Didding, is he only has 78% crit rate. That concerns me. Does Dorothy buff crit? You can bet crystals on RTA. Oh, man. Yeah, just crit lol. It worries me that Didding's going to miss on his crit and do actually 0 fucking damage. It's bound to happen at least once in the tournament, isn't it? Like, there's inconsistency there. Dorothy's attack is very low. Yeah, 19k HP is like fucking nothing. A gust of wind would blow this guy down. He's entirely reliant on Valerian's like death save to stop him getting one shot. I'm not sure, man. I feel like I could see this team winning, but I could see this team winning more. Like, more often. Like, more consistently. Just because I feel like Rahu can just keep going. He's going to get quite a lot of turns shooting Gigabyte. This Kazami is very hard to kill. I don't really know what the Andrew does. But the Sybil, if Sybil is allowed to act, like, Sybil can actually kill stuff too. Like, Sybil can actually fuck stuff up too. Yeah, and AI's... True, Didding's AI is terrible. Like, Didding won't necessarily hit the same target that he marks. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with this. I think I'm gonna go with Rahu. But I could definitely see other teams winning. I think there's a chance that this team could win through sustain against a lot of these teams. Like, just gross, outlast, sustain. Because this is dot damage. And this is horrible debuffs. Plus double healer, essentially. This is actually kind of a gross team. Sanya on Gigabyte as well is just going to heal so much. If you can't one-shot this shit, you just get completely fucked. But it's going to have to take a lot of turns of getting hit by Rahu or getting hit by Ditting. And I feel like eventually, like, someone surely has to die. Although you do have the Resurrect, I suppose. In Kraken, I think you're overestimating Kraken's impact. It's going to be 1 CC, but the team has to kill. Like, and this team is so slow in terms of damage. This team doesn't kill fast, right? So 1 freeze is not going to get you there. Lily's not going to... Lily's going to bond with this, so you're not getting resets on this. I have no faith in Yang. No, I don't. He's got 2,100 attack, dude. Like, Ryu has 3,400 defense. How the fuck does Yang kill Rahu? Didding beats the Rahu team. Does Didding beat the Rahu team? I don't know, man. Theory question. Is it worth to awaken your shell past 40? Yes, absolutely. Tiki. Absolutely. Yeah, he's blue as well. Yang's fucking blue. Yang is literally never killing Rahu. It's just not happening. Not even for a second. Yang is going to bounce off Rahu. Like, Rahu could probably solo this team. $4.8k attack on my Messiah and my gear is not that level. Yeah, I don't think it's using like real gear. Does this beat this? That's what I want to know. Does this beat this? I think it does. I think this Rahu probably hits like a train. And has Gigabyte. And has speed up. Yeah, the substat totals don't seem possible. Gonna win the 50-50 in crit. I think I'm gonna go with this. I could definitely see this winning though. I can actually see this winning as well. And I can see this winning. The right side teams, I'm not really sure about. Maybe this. Like, this is quite balanced. I like how balanced this team is. Like, this team actually can just take on all comers. And have a decent game against them, I think. Yeah, Dorothy buffs crit rate here. I'm more worried that Didding won't choose the right target. Like, won't hit the target that he's marked. Because AI notoriously doesn't do that. I think I'm going to go with this. But yeah, I can see anything else winning. Overall team is interesting. I think it's just kind of low. Like, this is a low attack value. It has really low crit rate. It doesn't have enough damage. Like, Obol will act first and he'll do his stun. And it will hit for pretty much nothing. I think this team really struggles to kill. It's kind of similar to the Kraken team. Now, the Kraken's going to pop off. As is Obol. But I think it's going to be really hard to kill. I think the Obol Halloween squad. Yeah, I think this team has more damage output than Lily because this has an actual win condition. This has an actual win condition, right? Because it can dot people to death. There isn't much in the way of cleansing around. This also heal blocks. This team would have a very tough time against this team, I think. Because it doesn't kill quickly, and this does a lot of damage, and it cleanses the dots. I think this team beats this team. And it's hard. Actually quite hard. They've put together some interesting teams. Also, this team might lose to this team because this team doesn't kill this team fast enough before it can do its thing. And this team hits like a fucking train. Like it can't really... It can stun them on the first turn. Cooldown's going to be up non-stop with Halloween. I don't know, man. Maybe. This is insanely fast. This whole team is insanely fast. Man, it's hard. Why do they have to make it so difficult? Why can't there just be a clear winner? See what Union said. Unfortunately, the Union just explained to me how it works. They didn't actually offer their opinions. Okay. The Ninja Dual Wield skill does not apply weapon effects from the weapon equipped on the left hand during attacks. Yep. Indeed, Penguins, indeed. I think Rahu fucks this whole left side up. Only if Didding finds a magical way to live, doesn't get targeted, can somehow kill Rahu. Like, Rahu doesn't have a sustain here, it's worth noting. Don't be biased. Are you kidding, dude? Look at this guy's stats, man. 3,400 defense. 69% crit rate, 100% like standard crit damage, but like he's gonna hit like a train and he's impossible to kill, or not impossible to kill, but he's impossible to one shot. He's gonna hit so hard. Yeah, I'd love to watch the matches as well. I think this is a very RNG pick because of the way that Didding works. Yeah. It would be really cool to watch these. This could potentially win off of grind, but I think this team just shits all over it. Does this team beat... Like, I think this team could actually beat the Rahu team. Could out-sustain the Rahu team, maybe. This has no sustain. But it doesn't kill it very fast, and this can also kill them with Sybil. So I think I favour Rahu on that side. I don't think that ever wins. I don't think this ever wins. I think that's a really rough one. The Ashu doesn't do that much. I think that wins there. And then... This might honestly beat this. I'm really unsure. This has to... This has to act... Like, does this kill this? These are super, super stacked. Like, the combination of Liane Messiah probably kills this entire team, right? But the speed levels are really high. So the question is, how does this get to act, right? Does this actually get to act? %, there's no way. But how does this kill this? Like, is Sitomu enough to kill everything here? Because Obol's not really going to hit that hard. They don't have immunity or speed? No, they don't. So they're going to get probably stunned. And they're going to have to get 2 actions before they can act. Before they can kill their whole team. You think that they'll die in that period with just Satomu's damage and Obol. 100% crit rate against debuff targets. I didn't know that. Okay, so that will make him hit quite a lot harder. Yeah, that's fair then. Yeah, this seems super tanky. Like, very high HP totals. No healing. No real healing. So then if we're saying that this team wins on this side, although I'm not certain that this beats this. I'm not certain this beats this. Does this beat this? This is quite heavy damage. It has a lot of sustain. It has actual cleansers as well. Putting 200 crystals on the A-Ball team. Faltering District. This one. Dorothy's cooldown based healing. Sanya is consistent healing. Heinrich probably does outgrind. Like Heinrich RC77 I'm pretty sure does outgrind. Dark Moon is... Yeah, that's massive effect accuracy. But I think this loses to Rahu, doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, maybe it doesn't lose to Rahu. I don't think it loses to High School. I'm pretty sure it fucks all over High School. Yeah, maybe this doesn't. Maybe Rahu doesn't beat this. Maybe it just can't burst it. Like, this does have 3 DPS on it. What's the speed on this? Well, this is so fast as well. So, notably here, Sanya will use her revive straight away, won't she? She'll use it as a buff. Yeah, if Ditting beats Rahu, then this team almost certainly loses to Ditting. Because they can't get through Valerian before Ditting sweeps their team. Heinrich and Obol are finals. Could be. This is so RNG. It's all because of this stupid team. Stupid Ditting. They need to remove Ditting from the game already. Obol. I think this team beats this in the finals, right? If this were the finals, I'm pretty sure this beats this. Satomu heal blocks. This can't... Oh, this can cleanse it. I think this is a much harder time of getting to the finals than this. It's basically horse racing, yeah, pretty much. Move Ditting from the game and I can't clear anything. Yeah, you and a lot of other people as well. What do we reckon, guys? Obol or this? I've come around to your way of thinking. I do think either of these teams can definitely make it through. Do we think this? Bordering District or Union? I do genuinely think either can win. I think this has an easier time getting to the finals than this. Go with Ditting. I think Ditting could definitely spike it. It's hard. This acts so much, but this has the sustain. Sanya is just going to gigabyte like crazy against this team. That has Lighthouse. Dorothy has Lighthouse. There's no stain. I think I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go with Foldering District. Definitely not be anywhere near correct though. This team really struggles against some of the other teams in here, I think. Yeah, lifesteal from Dorothy, indeed. Right, so we predicted that. We can bet on... I'm actually going to bet on this. I think this is more consistent. Wait, how do I do this? How do I do the second predictions? Yeah, it's cool. It's just cool to theory craft it. How do I do the crystal predictions? Ah, you do it when it starts. Right, okay, got it. Gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, I hope we get to watch them. I really hope we get to watch them. That'll be really, really entertaining. Thanks for your patience there, guys.
Got no love for elves.
I have no love for elves.
I grow weary. Tea and cakes would.
People in guild chat are saying 13th for the win. Maple also thinks that 13th will win. Which one was 13th? Was that Ditting? The high school team, yeah. I'm gonna upload the VOD of this stream. Yep, okay, so Diego, I will upload it, no problems. It will be on VODs and it will be on YouTube. But I can go through the character again anyway, Diego. So the new character is a crow, raven wielding dwarf, raven, right? And he has a unique attack, which means that when you attack with it costs a lot of SP, by the way, it costs 15 SP. It applies a mark to him, which means that when he is attacked, he will counter attack. He will have increased evasion and will counter attack if he dodges with the raven. It also means that the raven follows up on the attack that he does with it. That skill cannot be raised through skill books. It's like a unique skill, just like Shelly's passive. He is a dwarf, which is fantastic. He is a trap monkey. Like, all of his discipline and everything are based around traps.
Welcome
I'll
to
bring
the
him up.
Guild Tavern. Someone you want to register?
that.
Certainly. Who's going to be in your party?
Right, you dick bag. More like all dick, am I right? Right, so this guy has this. This is his inherit. This is apparently 4 points to each of these skills. So his inherit helps traps, trap monkeys as well. He is like the biggest trap monkey of all. He's like SSR or legendary Amelia, pretty much. As his discipline is just detect and disarm. No combat stats whatsoever, just more detect and disarm. He's probably the best thief that we've had, but he's still not really like super crazy. The most insane thing about this character is not the character itself. We've got a Wandering Lana Veil situation here, unfortunately, where
It's as gloomy as always.
he has brought himself with him a CUISINART dagger, which I'm not overjoyed to see. This is an air type 3-hit dagger with 10 action speed on it. It's kind of fucking borked. These other items are actually quite good as well. They give 5 dex when you equip them, which is kind of massive. Yeah, another CUISINART I'm afraid to report, Karabate. It's very powerful, yep. Also of note here. In the jeweler's exchange, you can actually redeem 2 of these. You can see we've already redeemed 1. It's not capped at 1, it's capped at 2. So it's even more kind of encouragement to pull a lot on this banner. One second, sorry. I just asked, do I already follow Akuma on Friends? I apologise. Friends, followers. Oh yeah, I already do. We're good. Yeah, so you can get 2 of these daggers. We tested it with Covert Strike. The way that Covert Strike works now is it multiplies your main hand attacks by 2. So if you have this dagger, your Covert Strike is going to hit 6 times. Actually, nuclear dagger. It doesn't matter if you have one of these in your offhand. It makes no difference for Covert Strike whatsoever. Other than you're probably losing damage unless you have like a maxed out Raven dagger. It's 18,200 gems to get a Raven dagger, which is a large amount of gems. It's a lot of gems. Does Linglo need any lattices? No, she doesn't really need lattices. In fact, her lattices actually aren't even very good, our attempts. Maybe like 2 on her skill 3. She's a very lattice-like character. Oh, I need to tweak something. I don't want a stamina cap on Etheria. We've been streaming for what, like 4 hours now. It doesn't feel like it, but we have. We still need more White Fangs, so we need like White Fang bases, so we might as well do this just to sweep for now. I also don't know what my Sharon auto is like, so I don't want to waste too much stamina on it. Diego, it's no problem. If you have any specific questions about it, I'm more than happy to try to help. It's absolutely no problem at all. You can always ask me questions. Even if I'm streaming another game, anyone, and this goes to anyone, you're always welcome to ask me anything. I'm not going to shit on you for asking me a question about another game when I'm playing a game. Like, as long as you're not, like, super badgering me or something, like, crazy when I'm in the middle of something intensive. You don't have to worry about that. I'm always happy to answer questions. That's what I'm here for. We all have to help each other. Yeah, if you have any more questions about the guy, I can try and answer them, but he's honestly quite basic. He's just a thief with that, like, Raven mechanic. And the Raven mechanic's cool, but, yeah. Did I max dexterity on the new character? I took a dex IV1 and took speed. I'm probably going to inherit him anyway, though. If your thief was Arboris, would you change him for the new character? Nah, probably not, Diego. Should I play Etheria Restart? I think the game's really fun at any bit. But, you know, you obviously don't seem to like it very much. Whether it's because it's XD, which is understandable. I totally get that, by the way. Or because you just don't like the gameplay. You know, fair enough either way. Don't play it if you think you're not going to enjoy it. Yes, you don't care. Oh, you don't care about it. Like, it's a cool game, and it seems to be doing alright, and, like, there's controversy. There's always controversy at the start of gachas. If you don't like the look of the game in PvP, then, you know, that's most of the game. If you don't like the look of the PvE or the PvP, then you're probably not going to have fun with it. You could try it. There's no harm in trying it, but you might be wasting your time if you already think that you're not going to enjoy it. So it looks so much like a Zoomer stream. That's me, baby. I'm zooming. Free-to-play bricks piling up. Indeed. I don't know if this is worth. Like, it's hard because I find it hard to not see it through the lens of someone who already has Cuisinarts. So, like, upgrading from a Cuisinart to this for the average character is not really it for this many pulls. But, like, for a ninja or for a character that didn't already have a Cuisinart, this is quite a large bump to that character's power. Whether it is worth it or not is kind of really up to you. And, you know, up to how many resources you have, how many gems you have saved, how much money you're willing to put into the game. Some brain rot on the other corner, yeah.
Adventuring is so fun.
Oh, there it is. There's the brain rot right there. It was one of the first things that we noticed, Sasha Locke, that they put 2 in the shop instead of 1. Because, like, they really want people to be like, I would like 2 of those for my main character ninja. Yeah, it's Cuisinart, but slightly better. That is how I would describe it. A lot better if you're fighting Earth stuff. A huge amount better if you're fighting Earth enemies. An absolutely huge amount better. Like, say the next Abyss is Earth. It's going to be fucking insane. But otherwise, it's... yeah, it's just... yeah. Literally everyone should have 3 Cuisinarts or daggers. It's quite a big bump. It's quite a big bump in damage. You can clear the game easily without it. I don't want to overemphasize the power of these items because, like, you can easily go without them. But they are strong. They are strong too. And I'm a bit sad to see them make another Cuisinart. I'm sorry, Diego. I really can't stress enough here. Like, I don't want anyone to spend on this unless they want to and can afford to. Please don't spend money that you can't afford to lose on this. Just to reiterate as well, to pull a dagger off of this banner or any gacha weapon off of any banner or any gacha item off of any banner is an average of $600, like, from purple gems alone. So please just keep that in mind. You bought Night Rain and Stellar Blade Complete Edition. Yeah, nice. I hope you're having fun with them, Diego. Spending gacha money on gacha games is cheating. Yeah, it is a bit, kinda. Hinako spam means you've already lost. F for anything. What's wrong with that emote? Where does that emote come from? Ah, fake round of water. I see. If they release a two-handed weapon with double swing, would it be broken? No, not at all. This is why this really kind of shocks me more than anything. Like, they did Savia's banner. Sorry. They did Livana's banner, and they gave her this dog shit two-handed axe. And then on the next banner, they make a dagger, i.e. already the best weapon type in the game, even better. Like, they could have just made a two-hit axe, and everyone would have been like, you know what? That's cool. That's kind of cool. That actually, like, kind of balances some of the shit that's going on. The axes are not great weapons. You're giving up a shield to use a two-handed axe. Like, there wouldn't have been an issue with it. It would have just been a cool thing you can do. And, like, yeah, like, people might have FOMO'd a bit over it, but it's not something that makes that power creeps further over what we're doing. It's like an adjacent thing. Oh, dear God, Diego. I hope that's not true. But this is just the best weapon in the game. Like, two-hit two-handed axe? I don't think it would be that OP, to be honest. It would be very good for Livana. It'd definitely make Livana a lot better. But then again, it would probably make a lot of characters a lot better. Livana could do with being better, because Livana's very underwhelming. Like, her kit is very, very underwhelming. But then again, like, I guess it's pushing you into pulling specifically for that character. It's more like in line with a signature weapon. Yeah, I agree with that any bit. I think any any kind of objection we could have had to like them to being like, oh, they didn't know what they were doing with Cuisinart. It's just one of those things is now kind of gone, which is a bit sad. You can't really... We're 9 months into the game. Like, I think at this point they know how powerful a multi-hit weapon is because they've looked at Digging Maddock multiple times. They've looked at Cuisinart multiple times. So yeah, I would expect more power creep in the future. They've been cucking at shit lately. I don't know what that means any bit in this context. It's pretty funny, Penguins. I haven't seen it, sadly. Ah, with Deborah passive and incense. The Deborah passive change is bad. The way that they handled it. It's fine to change that, but like they should have given compensation to... They should have just refunded the Deborahs. Probably everyone's Deborahs. His character level still hasn't been increased. Because, like, level cap hasn't been increased, Diego. Deborah didn't get nerfed, Curave. Deborah's inherit on ninjas previously was double procking when you kill something. And it's been like that for about 5 months since Rene was released. To the point where everyone was like, well, it can't be a bug. Because, like, they would have fixed it by now, right? And yeah, they just fixed it this patch. And didn't offer any kind of, like, reimbursement for any of the people who are affected by that, who might have invested heavily, like, Deborahs into their Renes. Yeah, like, a lot of people thought it was a bug. Anyway, a lot of people thought it was a bug, and then over the, like, 5 months, were like, well, maybe it isn't a bug. Gacha completes the calculus is pretty simple. Release bad character with bad weapons, no whale pools. Release bad character with good weapons, whale pools. Release strong character with strong weapon, everyone pools, yeah. The problem is, they've done this kind of thing before, like, quite a few times, where they've nerfed something that has been going for a long time, and people have like committed resources to it, and haven't been reimbursed. So it's a bit of a running theme, and it makes you feel quite unsafe with your investments in the game. Like, what if this thing is just a bug? Like, what if the way that this works is just a bug? Yeah, a little bit worrying. And we know that they can do refunds as well, because they refunded everyone's Wandering Princesses, Wandering Lana Veils. There's absolutely no reason why they can't do it. It's possible within their system. If you make MC Wind with a dagger, it will do more damage. Nah, it doesn't work like that. I don't know if... No, it does, yeah. So if you hit elemental advantage on things with a weapon of the same type, if I remember correctly, it does work like elemental nukes, where you deal more damage, like when you're dealing super effective damage. I think that got tested a while ago, but it's been probably about 7 months since I tested that. So I might not be remembering correctly. But it's only when you're dealing super effective damage. It isn't just all the time. You have to be hitting earth or something that's weak against air. Kind of, Pedros. But it's only when you have advantage. So, like, if you're hitting for neutral damage, you don't get a damage bonus for using the same type. But if you're hitting weak element, you do get a damage bonus. I believe it goes from 130% to 160% when you're hitting weakness. But it's been a while since I looked at those numbers, so take those numbers with a pinch of salt, please. Recon devs are pretty incompetent when it comes to bugs. Game rolled out basically unplayable. SAC, ER, all playable day one. Yeah, agreed. SAC and ER both have not had many bugs in them at all. Little things here and there. Yeah, you don't know what Dricom's cooking. Like, when you're going for a meal at the Dricom restaurant, you are having some mystery meat, to say the least. You have no idea what's being served up in front of you. For any of the courses. You don't even know how many courses there are. Fuck, you don't even know when the restaurant closes. You don't even know if they'll let you go. You don't even know if the Dricom ovens are turned on. So yeah. Okay, let's go back to Denalight.
Well,
Rather than dawdling. We're trying to find hobgoblins for the magical beast quest in a half-functional place.
Let us depart.
In a place where I can actually get some loot. Although, honestly, Tenafly is pretty fucking awful. That's the quickest way to get them, yeah, but that's not a place where I can get some loot, is it? Anybody?
Quickly do away with this rabble.
It's like you just discounted the whole of what I said. I might just go to Pixie Cave instead. Tell that shit before I said it. Ah. You didn't, but obviously stream delay. I don't know. Yeah, delete it. No, you're fine. You're fine anyway.
An enemy is there.
I say the first thing in my mind. That's fair.
Whoa, what's all this?
They take backs. As long as you're happy anyway. He is a skip character for the average player unless you are interested in pulling to a CUISINART dagger. Yes. I would not pull that guy if you're not pulling for the if you're not going to the dagger.
Treasure.
I don't know if I would suggest that. That is like $30.
As you will with what's inside.
Like, it's not like that is a super cheap pack. It's like $30 to get those 2 packs. And maybe the one bone. It's $30, and your chances of pulling a dagger from it are like 1 in 5, so 20%, and then 1 in 3. So we'll say, because it's 11 bones, 7%. You have a 7% chance to get a dagger for $30. That is the that is the winning the lottery mentality, Dorcamus.
Quickly do away with this rabble.
Like, you have infinitely more chance if you buy 1 ticket for the lottery, so it's easily worth. That is the cheapest rate you will get on the dagger, that $30 for 7%.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Just be rich or play some dicks. Obvious options as well. $30 is almost an expedition 32. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't think that is a good thing to suggest to the average player. Because it's, again, it's a 70% chance. Sorry, it's a 7% chance to hit the dagger. Actually, it's less than that. It's 40. Oh no, yeah, it's about 7%. Yeah, it's about 7%. Expedition 33 is a bad game. That is an incredibly controversial statement. Exactly, Akira. It's the lottery. It's the lottery mentality.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
We're getting dicked down by these hobgoblins. They don't exist.
A sound victory, just as expected. Is a quick way to die.
Onward.
Please leave this to me.
Riddle me this, Akira.
The Titan is alive.
How can you make money if you don't spend money? Truer fucking words, Dorcamus. Jeez. How can you not make money if you don't spend money, parenthesis, on gachas? So true, my brother. So true. So fucking dumb.
Careful now. Good job.
Right, let's hit Pixie Cave.
Turn back? Whatever.
That's irrelevant. It's like air resistance in physics. Holy moly. Dorkamus becoming more like a snake oil salesman every second. Yeah, we're hitting the pixies.
Let us begin.
So fucking dumb.
Move now.
We're looking for goblins. Give us some goblins, baby!
Praise be to Aurora's blessing.
Being careless with Etheria is a quick way to die.
Please.
Where is Goblin Slate? Good question, anyway. Maybe the end of the month. Who knows?
Let us quickly do away with this
Got Carthea and her signature 2 times on Wuthering Waves yesterday. I don't really know if that's good. I assume it probably is, though. All I know is that character looks
Cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
alright.
Let us quickly do away with
It's looking really generic. Yeah. She looks like a generic anime character. She's like a character that I've seen in like, a million other games before. The like
Good job.
noble knight, except she's not wearing any armor. Like she's practically fucking naked.
Onward.
Yeah, and they're both equally untasteful. One is like the older version of the other one.
An enemy is there.
You know me, man. Like I don't like the same sorts of things that most people do in these games. Yeah, she's got that anime armor. They didn't even give her a boob plate. They didn't even have the guts to give her a boob plate, you know?
Careful now. Good job.
You're flabbergasted. This is the viewpoint of someone who has never played the game, Diego. So, like, I don't have any attachment to the character. If that helps any.
Combat shall ensue.
Apparently she's, like, quite a big hitter in the game. So a lot of people have, like, a lot of attachment with her.
What is inside?
Infiltrating.
No. She's not a lolly. She's like, she's got a base form where she's like younger, and then she's got another form where she transforms where it's like she's older and her voice gets more mature, and she's still dressed like a hooker. There are a lot of feet shots, a lot of tit shots, and a lot of ass shots throughout the videos, unsurprisingly.
Onward.
It was quite funny, like, before I started the video of the trailer, I was like, I'm going to turn it off the second that they have an egregious tit or ass shot. 6 seconds in, I was like, it's gone. Literally, the opening scene was the shot of her tits. Yeah, we watched it anyway. Nah, it's not a lolly. It's not a lolly. She's quite old even when she's younger.
Move now.
I sense enemies.
We put on here some high adrenaline. They have a lot of high adrenaline music. Put on the Golden Axe soundtrack. That is a fucking cracker. Total corker.
A job well done.
Let us depart.
I'm disappointed in Wizardry more than XD. I'm not really super disappointed in Wizardry.
Onward.
I'm just a bit sad.
We have the initiative.
Ever since the Shelley banner, I have been a lot more, like, I guess, realistic about Wizardry, and like obviously they are gonna lean into power creep. So I'm not like absolutely bowled away. I am bowled away that it is just literally a CUISINART. Literally a better CUISINART.
Good job.
I thought they might be a little more subtle than that.
Let us be off.
Kicking a huge patch of the Samurai release. I think there's probably going to be something big-ish at the end of the month, right? But I don't know what it is. But they've got huge sponsored streamers streaming it at the end of the month.
Let us quickly do away with
So
this.
presumably there will be some big content with it. Yes.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Genozad and I think Tectone might be doing it as well. And a whole bunch of other streamers that I'm not aware of. That many of them who haven't played the game before, because they want fresh players, they want fresh faces to try the game and introduce it to their fan bases, and then they want to send them across to more experienced players to tell them about the game. Samurai somehow ends up being a fault. I don't give a fuck about Samurai, Sage Starter. I'm going to be absolutely 100% honest with you. I literally couldn't give a fuck about Samurai. What I care about is Abyss 4. Like, if Abyss 4 doesn't come out in July, I'm going to be concerned. If Abyss 4 is bad, like, or lazy, not necessarily buggy, because, like, I think it probably will be buggy. Everything's always buggy. But, like, if it's bad or it's lazy, then I'm going to be concerned.
Move now.
Yeah, rumoured to be the snow area, but it's just speculation, really. Gonna release Abyss 4 and Samurai all in one patch. They might. Yeah, they might do. Be a wild patch. I'm not interested in characters. I'm interested in content. Like, we have been in a damn near 2-month content drought now. Like, people who had already finished the content. We have had nothing but reruns for 2 months.
Let us end this quickly.
Over 2 months, I think, if you count Warrior Proving Grounds. Which I'm sure some people will. We had Lebican Cave. Like, that was it. And now Yekaterina's thingy. Companion quest. Right, so Vrim, something that not a lot of people know about this game, something that I explain quite a lot, but it's obviously like it's hard for everyone to pick it up. They already had most of Abyss 3 made before they even launched the game. Like they had a lot of it made. So like they already had Abyss 1 and 2 when the game launched, and they already had done most of the production on Abyss 3 before the game launched. So we don't have any kind of precedent on how long it's going to take them to make an Abyss.
Let us end this quickly.
Which is why I will be much more relieved when we actually see Abyss 4.
I'll pound him with my flames.
The only way Wizardry could even be made is because it's a Gamma game, yeah. Seems like from release into Abyss 4, into Abyss 3, you mean? Vrim?
Onward.
Enemies?
14 more, and then we need a bunch of treasure chests. Smells like ship 2 to me.
This bores me.
Making way into Abyss Sword, so starts on out. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, they've never really caught up with bugs, have they? There are still plenty of bugs in the game. And again, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not doomsaying the game. I love the game. I fucking love the game. And they're obviously still putting a lot of effort into it because they're running this advertising campaign. I never thought we would see an advertising campaign in the West. Like a proper one. Like an actual attempt at getting viewers. Interaction with DreCom.
Careless.
So they're obviously still trying. They're obviously still trying to make it work.
I thought it left you behind. Yes!
2 hours till Reno rerun. I don't think so, Capisort. Maybe. You never know. Never say never. Man, I was on so early today. Stupid sword. Stupid dagger. If that dagger wasn't a thing, I would have been on at normal time today, 100%. You make a gacha weapon to bait ninja users and don't release the ninja rerun, you're stupid. It's because MC Ninja's about to come out, Capisor. They might even drop it with Rene, maybe next week. In fact, yeah, I wouldn't be shocked to see that. Rene next week with MC Ninja, maybe? Or maybe Rene next week and then MC Ninja the week after.
Move now.
An enemy is there.
Please leave this to me. You need.
It's a gacha classic. What's an acceptable amount of time within? For me, I don't know. What do you guys think? For me, it's like 3 months, 4 months. I'll say 4 months. 4 months is a long ass fucking time to go without, you know, pretty major content. Three abysses a year seems reasonable to me.
It's a quick way to die.
What do you guys think?
Careful now. Good job.
I would want... Oh, that's nice to see that. You discard the unneeded items right there. 4 months is the absolute maximum, I feel like, from as far as I'm concerned, because beyond that, like, people are going to get so bored. And it needs to be, if it's 4 months, it needs to be like clockwork. It needs to be like absolute clockwork. There's no fucking around with it. There's no delays. It really needs to be 4 months. And you probably need like a mini event every single month in between as well. To keep people interested, keep people invested.
Let us be off.
Infiltrating.
Don't know why we stopped there. Must have clicked.
They'll not escape.
Enemies?
Hey, at least we have 2 Cuisinarts in the rotation now. They can rerun 2 different Cuisinart banners now. People don't have to wait so long for their Cuisinart.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
Except for Buchanan. Buchanan had to wait for a Cuisinart still. You can play some Wizardry now, you can finally auto content in the ARG. Congrats. Okay,
What could be inside?
I know, it's so user friendly.
Careful.
We heard you. We know you were waiting too long for your Cuisinarts, but fret no more, for there is a new Cuisinart. A better Cuisinart.
We cannot lose as long as
Missed out on Wandering Princess Lanabelle? Don't fret, friend. We care about you. Somebody likes to give orders to characters. I'm not looking forward to the auto feature. There's no reason that you have to auto, Diego. Yeah, it'll probably get to a point where you can just slam it. Oh, we need to fight that still. Probably not a goblin.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill. You're pretty good. Second to me, of course. Now I'm ready for more. I need a bath.
I've got the wrong gauntlets equipped. I was wondering why I was down surety on Benjamin. I knew it was something like that. It's because I fucked around with the gear so much earlier. I saw him miss a sure hit and I was like, wait, that's not right. He should have over 100 surety with the Raven Dagger. That's not right.
there.
I did watch the Chaos Zero trailer and I think I might play that one. Yeah, that game is different enough. I know it's run by Smilegate, but I mean, I'm playing a fucking XD gacha right now. So, yeah, I think that game looks cool. I think that game looks different enough that I'm definitely willing to give it a shot just because it's, you know, it's a bit different to your usual Honkai Genshin slop. The horror elements of it look genuinely quite terrifying, and that's cool. I really appreciate that. Chibis, I don't like those. Yeah, it probably won't be for everyone, the graphical style, but they like, it's not really for me that much either, but the horror element of it, those things look terrifying. Those are not chibi at all. And the chibi art, when they're like going insane, is harrowing. Like, they don't look cute. They don't look cute at all. They look like they are in mortifying peril. I really appreciate that. They make the characters like look really interesting. See the Summer Game Fest? Nah, I didn't check it out at all. Shadow Kira. Reverse 1999, and this looks even more interesting to me. I haven't tried Reverse 1999, but it's a game that I almost picked up. And a game that I'm not like totally against trying at some point, maybe. But yeah, this game is more interesting to me than that. Just the aesthetic of it. I don't know if it'll be better. It probably won't be. But like, the aesthetic of it is really cool.
Something the matter?
Good Darkest Dungeon gacha would go so hard. I mean, that's pretty much what Chaos Zero Nightmare is, right? You have PTSD from Smargate from Lost Ark. Yeah, Again, like, I preface what I was saying with, I know it's Smilegate, because... Yeah. Ah, Rene, you've got a Mask of the Water God equipped. How has this happened? Fuck. Whose helmet is that? Oh god, okay, this is why I hate swapping gear. Right, that's Rene's helmet, I'm pretty sure. This is meant to be your helmet.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
I need a
Stupid
bath.
ALDRIC.
What is it, my lord? It is useful.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Something the matter?
Right, do you have the right gear equipped? You need to swap your CUISINART to the other one.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
You have the right gear equipped. Excellent.
This filth
I'm
brings to
Ben.
mind unpleasant.
I need a bath.
Where are your gloves? Where are your gloves, mate? Are they on ALDRIC? They are on ALDRIC. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, we fixed it. Fear and Hunger, yeah, really cool. Send Wizardry a request about rename items. As in... items to rename... items? Items to rename characters? What are you talking about exactly, Lazianthus? I never played Corpse Party. Lost Ark was also Amazon. Amazon was the Western publisher, right? Amazon. Anything that Amazon touches generally goes to shit. I kind of miss the boat on Corpse Party. So old now. It's incredibly difficult to pick that up.
Here I go.
An enemy.
Garolf gloves, Garolf shoes. Like,
Hey, we've got some.
renaming those items, Lazianthus? I don't quite follow, I'm sorry.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Ah, there's a remake on Steam, really?
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Oh no, my Steam password isn't right on this client. On this browser. Shit. No, let me in. Let me in. The hell is my password? Just auto signed in for so many years. It's not happening. This is the remake? I didn't even realize there was a Fear and Hunger 2, by the way. I see this is still not out. Or maybe my Steam needs restarting. Like, do you mean remake as in this? As in the second game? Oh, it is out. Okay, thank you, Capizor. Oh, Corpse Party. Sorry. My bad, my bad. I was looking at Fear and Hunger. It looks fine, but like, I think I'd really struggle to get into a game like this nowadays. This is the kind of game that I would have loved when, like, 20 years ago. But this is not the sort of game that I can pick up very easily now. Maybe I'll try eventually. Thank you for linking. Appreciate it.
Let us quickly do away with this.
Funga too. Yeah, I wasn't going to play the trailers. I know Fear and Hunger is like super sketchy.
Definitely took it.
Is a quick way to die.
Oh, people played it without the mod. I'm surprised by that. There's some really sketchy shit in that game. I watched a playthrough of it. Full schlong.
Here.
Full schlong.
You need not.
Full schlong. I think we're done. We need treasure chests, which means we need ship 2. I'm just wandering off in some random fucking direction here.
With my flames.
Let us end this quickly.
A sound victory. Just as expected. Is a quick way to die.
Roguelite in the sense that you're the one who gets stronger every run, not the character.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
I guess so. Yeah, I guess so.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
Move now.
Inconceivable.
You found a Lana in the Crow Dude Bone. I also found a Lana in a Crow Dude Bone today. Shadow Kira, join the club. Enjoy your Lana.
Inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, not even an elf. Man, it is nice to not have my inventory filled up with fucking healing potions and antitoxins.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Can't find the tag boss. Which abyss are you looking in?
Move now.
I always do Abyss 1 generally.
We cannot
Abyss 1
lose
is real
as long as
easy
we keep
street.
our
It's just
wits
like go
about
to
us.
4th floor, walk downstairs, move left,
Let us
go
quickly
west,
do away with this round.
in a room. When is the next character dropping? We don't know. Are we sure it's going to be renamed? No. As per usual, we know nothing. We can assume it's going to be renamed because she's the next in the cycle of reruns, but that's as far as we can go. We can only speculate.
Onward.
Hi Lena, how's it going?
We can take him.
Another inherit, boys.
Do away with this round.
Yeah, we played around with him a bit, Lena. He's cool enough. He's not particularly good. The real to do about this banner is there's a new Cuisinart. There's a Cuisinart dagger.
Them with my flames.
Nah, we were. I might play it eventually, maybe, but probably not. I've watched Fear and Hunger, so I don't think it would have quite the same impact. It was more Corpse Party. I just looked at Fear and Hunger because I thought I was looking at Corpse Party for some reason. My brain crossed over the two. Yeah, Cuisa dagger. Cuisa knife. That's better. I guess we had a ship. Yeah, let's do ship. Get our treasure chest.
Welcome.
It's blue dotting me in here. Ah, this.
What a good outcome.
Dagger Russie.
Safe travels.
Lower deck 1. We just need like, I don't know, 20 treasure chests or something.
Forward.
Blue dots are my mortal enemy in every single game that I ever play. Any kind of dot. These dots just need to be annihilated.
Come, wet my blade.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
I want to get back home from work quick to play some games. I have so many games to play. A lot. A lot more than free time. The life as an adult. Indeed. I haven't got there yet. I'll let you know when I reach adulthood.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
I hate it, right, Etheria? Etheria loves its blue dots. It adores blue dots. Needs to just explore.
Enemies there. What do you think is
Get the map revealed.
Careful now. Good job.
Need to work 12 hours. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that, Akira.
Pathetic.
Gotta keep those oiler funds coming though.
Let us
So
quickly
you can keep giving out free gems. I'm gonna have to take a little break in a minute because I got on so early today. I really wasn't planning on getting on this early, but like
something.
I saw the 3-hit Cuisinart dagger and I was like, oh god, here we go. So I'm gonna have to take a little break.
Enemies there.
I haven't even like showered today. I'm still wearing the same clothes that I was wearing yesterday. Actual filth. It's sort my life out. I only be gone about 5 minutes.
What?
Yeah, I shower every day.
Akora, I am covered in filth.
Shower once a week, really, Benny, but damn.
A job well done.
Maybe I'm wasting water. Someone buy you 3 Raven daggers. Oh boy. Any kings?
Shall we go out again today?
A mark all as red button for every single gacha.
Enemy.
Gachas that don't have claim all buttons are like maybe the most abhorrent things on the entire planet. How can they get away with that?
Move now.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure.
Where's my
somewhere. You think
Guisa
is
stuff?
in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Unfortunately, peacefully, unless you have a lot of gems, you can't really get them.
Don't get in my way.
I guess
Sadly.
I gotta.
Let us quickly do away with this round.
Zarlik is basically CUISINART. It's like firing off 2 nukes at once. Thanks, Anybit.
Please leave this to me. You need not
The $30 package, yeah. God, it's so bleak when you actually put it into numbers. That the $30 bones together give you a 7% chance of getting a dagger.
Easy as that.
You bought peacefully the $100 pack. What, really, any bit? Surely not. Surely not. That must be
shall we
trolling.
go out again today?
Damn! Let me check.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
It's so expensive because $100 only, even though it buys you like, I don't know,
Enemies
50
are near.
pulls or something, it only actually gives you like 25 pulls. Like
There's treasure
purple pools.
somewhere
Do as
close.
you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Got lucky with Shell with only 10 pulls of a premium one. I got both Shelly and her staff. That's hella lucky, yeah. I'm giving everyone that comments a $100 pack. That's so generous of you. That's so generous of you, Anybit. Thank you.
Onward.
Enemy dreaded.
You think, peacefully? You think he might not be telling the truth? Nah.
Careful now. Good job.
Anybit is a man of integrity. You can take him at his word.
Something there.
He's probably just making doubly sure. Peaceful, you're a degenerate. Oh, Shadow Kira finally
Whatever.
giving out some of the Oiler funds to Peacefully. Yeah, Akira is an oil baron. We already established that.
Forward.
That's so unfortunate, KK4.
Move now.
An enemy is there.
Oh, what is this crazy slowdown?
Don't get in my way.
Could you please die for me?
It's like an 8-bit remix.
By our pact combat challenge.
Over.
Me out of my way. Take
See God's curse.
It is not in my nature to give. I wanted to enjoy something's here. What do you think is inside? Careful now.
You got a Lily on Global 3, Zio.
Good job.
Yeah, it's all about Global 3 for you now. There's a Yekaterina quest. I haven't done it, obviously, because I don't have a Yekaterina built. Apparently it takes about 10 minutes.
What's inside.
Be aware, Lena. Be aware.
Careful now.
It changes the way the Doctor looks quite a lot. So if you're very attached to the way that the Doctor looks right now, you might want to have a look at some screenshots before you change it. I don't want to spoil it. So, like, if you want to look for screenshots,
An enemy is there. What do you think this is?
I'll take the risk.
Turn.
I like it. I think it looks cool, but other people were saying that it looks kind of shit. You're poor on your main account, so fuck Hoyan and Holden.
It's there.
I haven't really looked at Hoyan, and I don't think they have their kits revealed yet, do they? Because Hoyan had a kit, but like,
What is
I
this?
think it got changed a lot because it was really fucked.
Careful now.
Oh, they do have their kits revealed now.
Good
I have to have a
job.
look. Yeah, I didn't really properly look at the patch notes earlier. I didn't look at their kits because we were doing wizardry stuff. We had the CUISINART
Careful now.
CUISINART debacle.
Good job.
An enemy.
Bone picker, we already got your bones. We had enough of your bone picker.
Pathetic.
Let us quickly do away with this route.
They did like a launch trailer for her, right? For Hoyan, and I think it was the original one, yeah. Does Hoyan still do the whole thing where when she kills things, she revives her own units? And when she kills things, those units can't be revived? She still do that shit?
Move now.
I have no idea what Holden does at all.
What?
The numbers are quite low. Yeah, they toned her down a lot, I'm guessing. Because she was so busted. That's why they didn't run her on the last beta.
It is not in my nature to break so I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Yes, I'm using the Raven Dagger right now on Benjamin.
I need a bath. Hey,
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to fight this guy.
don't get
Yeah, I pulled 100 times on the banner.
Quickly do
Lena.
away with this
ridiculous. You want more, huh? Weak as a goblin.
route. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged What do you think is inside?
I'm a Cuisa connoisseur. A connoisseur. I don't know.
What is this I sense?
Do as you will with what's
How many old
inside.
men did I get in my 100 pools? I got 4.
Careful now.
We got 4 copies of oh my god, his name, ALDRIC. 4 copies of ALDRIC, 2 copies of Ekaterina, and 1 copy of Lana in 101 pools. Verdict on him: he's a thief. He is cool. His mechanic seems alright, but I don't think he's anything like crazy special. He's the best trap monkey in the game. He's definitely the best thief that's been released so far.
Opportunity.
I really like the crow, yeah, the raven.
Let us
Yeah, he's a trap monkey. That's what they call them in D&D or games like that, when you have a thief or some character that can deal with traps. A trap monkey. Maybe that'll be his class swap. Asherlock, which would make him considerably better. But that's not something that we'll know anytime soon.
Let us sneak in.
Say what? Peacefully. Dex scaling bow, maybe.
It's there.
Pathetic.
I'm guessing you were floating around something offensive there peacefully, but I don't actually know what.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
It's a meme. I don't understand these memes. Peacefully. I'm too old. What is this May?
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, it must be pronounced Mamay. Oh yes, makes sense.
Move now.
An enemy is there.
Not only is it Ebon Steel, but we made an interesting discovery today, Lena. When I was looking to see what tier it was, I noticed that Cuisinarts are also Ebon Steel. They haven't always been Ebon Steel. So like when Abyss 3 came out and they introduced Ebon Steel, they must have bumped up the tier of Cuisinarts to Ebon Steel. And I did not realise up until this point.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Which was an interesting little discovery.
Let us be off.
I'm guessing the same is true for all of the gacha weapons.
Opportunity
Your
knocks.
lives will be my plunder.
Let us
Scallywag. Pained over.
Your head. Me.
No wonder I got up on the boss. I'm on the wrong floor. Coco, you've been on it for so long.
I think this is.
You've been there for like the last half an hour. Oh no. Yeah, just take the Abyss 1-1. Please, save yourself the hassle. Never do the Abyss 3 quest. Always do the Abyss 1-1. Don't do it to yourself, it's not worth it. Six more chests. Oh, and we've got a bone. That could be a dagger right there. That could be a raven dagger. Holy moly.
let us sneak in.
An enemy is there. Onward.
A person.
Hello, sir. Hey, Wars Nachos. What's going on, man?
It's there.
Enemies about.
Do not test
We
my
don't have to
patience
drag
with
this
such.
on.
Hold on, let me finish the quest first. I can't get it until I finish the quest.
Your head.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
I can't pop my bone until I finish.
Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Here I go.
What?
Let us depart.
This is Yakuza music, is it not? You can see what track it is in the bottom right hand corner. I think this one's Destiny though,
There's an enemy.
from Yakuza. I might be wrong.
Move now.
An enemy is there.
Treasure.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
I'll pound him with my blade. You want more, huh? Weak as a goblin's heart. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Yakuza.
treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
The Yakuza games are so inspired.
Careful now. Good job.
There are a lot of stuff in that I don't really enjoy, but like, I love the overarching story of it. Who did I pick? I picked the ALDRIC team. Whichever that one was called. That is the only thing I've done on Etheria today. I need to get onto that in a moment. I'm not sure that even if Didding crits that he can deal with the Rahu, and I'm not sure that the Didding team beats the Sanya team either.
An enemy is there.
There's a lot of... The Didding team has a lot of RNG. Also, like, the Didding gets its crit from Dorothy. So, like, Dorothy will buff the crit and he'll always crit. That's not really so much of an issue. I'm just not...
Let us quickly do away with
Didding has really bad target choice on AI. Because AI will mark one thing and shoot another quite often. People who've used Didding will probably be able to... will have good knowledge of that.
only dull your sword arm.
Like, when things are at 100% health, it will mark one thing and then shoot another.
Side.
So it's a lot of RNG on that comp.
Now. Good job.
I think the ALDRIC comp has the most, like, consistent win condition with consistent units.
Opportunity.
Teasing the weak can at times turn into danger.
But there are loads of teams there that could win it. It's gonna be there's gonna be a bunch of RNG involved as well.
Careful now. Good job. Careful now. Good job.
You get to pick one per bracket later, Zio. You get to bet crystals once the games go,
There.
the openings of the games go live.
What's that?
It's a pretty cool event. I didn't know there was going to be anything like that. I hope we get to watch the matches.
Move now.
Because it's like, it's kind of like in-game betting. It's kind of cool.
What is this?
For tiny amounts of gem currency. Yeah, it's Gamba in a Gamba game. I've been really impressed with their events so far. I know we've only seen a few of them, and you know the game's very fresh, but I've been impressed with like how different all of their events and things are. They have a lot of different things going on.
An enemy. Treasure.
I just expected everything in that game to be a lot more generic, like everything that they pushed out, just like real low effort, low quality, generic, and it would all be about the PvP, but there's actually quite a lot of fun things going on.
Onward. Is it not treasure?
Opportunity.
Oh my. Must you look so
I guess it helps that my expectations were low.
no. Help me.
It is not in my nature to believe I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session. Careful now. Good job.
Out with that. So we just need to camp 5 times. Let's make our way to floor 7. I've been to floor 7 before. Once or twice.
What?
I haven't heard from a Discord friend of mine in a long time. Recently he talked to me saying he got a really bad gambling addiction. I always joke in game with the gamba thing. Damn, does he have the potential to fuck your life over? Oh, absolutely, man. If you have addiction issues, addictive tendencies, please stay the fuck away from gacha games. Please, 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 just stay the fuck away. It's not something that you should try to overcome. It's not something that you should feel like a less of a person because you can't. It's just something that you need to fucking avoid. Some people are just wired that way. And they need to be aware of that, and they need to stay the fuck away. It's not a point of being better than it. It's a point of being good enough to know when you're flawed in a certain way and to just stay the fuck away.
Welcome to the guild.
Been to a casino once, did a single-handed blackjack, seen the trap for what it was, made my money back on roulette and dipped. Good stuff, good stuff. Now, the more sensible thing to do probably would have been to have immediately dipped after the blackjack, but hopefully you had fun, penguins. Like, that's what you go to. When you go to a casino, I don't think you should be really aiming to make money unless you are like a card counter or something like that, and then, you know, that gets complicated. You're going there and you're paying for entertainment. Like, it's the same with gachas, except you can't win in gachas, but the entertainment probably lasts for longer. The worst thing you do is gooning. In the grand scheme of things, not the worst thing, right? You don't spend on the gachas, though, peacefully. Like, if you can play a gacha without spending on it, you're fine, you know? Yeah, just go again till you get your money back. Went all in on black 3 times, Jesus. You got Jenna sub today, congratulations, Boris Nachos. Great pickup. As a Jenna shill, I obviously hard sub to Jenna. People start using your Chloros. I've probably got a guild challenge thing to do, don't I?
Safe travels.
It's like 5 quid. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. Sounds like you were just having a fun time, penguins. I assumed it wasn't that much money. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, yeah. No, not Cave of Flowers. No! No! Why do you overlap with the Royal Capital?
Adventuring is so fun.
That's why I quit WooWork. Just came back to lose 50/50s on 2 accounts. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. I think the rocks are down. In fact, I think the rocks stay down now. Like when we wheeled back last time, the rocks didn't return. I don't know if that's a bug. It's very hard to say in this game. The rocks seem to stay down permanently now. He lost every 50/50 in that game for launch to 2.0. Jesus.
I'll rest.
That is incredibly unlucky.
Good night.
I'm glad you got your whore, Diego.
What is this?
Turn back? Whatever.
Oh boy.
Honor.
A tricky one. A place free of evil.
This guy! So satisfying to see a defense victory in Etheria. What's more satisfying than just a defense victory in Etheria is seeing a defense victory when you have Victor on your team. Because you know exactly what happened. You don't even need to look at the replay. You know exactly what happened. Like, your Victor got sped, and then he just clocked someone, and then they instantly leave. It's the dream.
I look forward to our return to town.
I'm Victor. Where's the quest starter for Yeka? Probably the capital, Lena, but I don't know because I haven't done it.
Forward.
An enemy is there.
This is some One Punch Man chip
What
team.
is it?
That's 3 camps.
I'll sleep briefly.
You'd never see me doing that to like a dragon character.
What do you think this is?
Easy as that.
Just an elfist.
Let us sneak in.
Humanoidist.
Enemy is there.
Hello, peacefully. What can I do for you, my good friend?
We can rest here. Let's have something to eat.
Sponsor is towards the end of June.
Time for sleep.
I was actually given a choice between a Friday or a Saturday. I haven't actually responded yet. I was going to respond this morning, but we got on early. So I won't be able to respond until later.
What is this?
Question you have to ask yourself is, peacefully, is the 23rd a Friday or a Saturday? That's the real question here. Is that collab sponsored with Jenna? I doubt. So Jenna actually knows a lot about the game, or like a lot more than most other people who stream the game. So I imagine Jenna will be paired with someone who doesn't know how the game is played.
An enemy is
Like,
there.
I doubt Jenna would be paired with me, because like Jenna already knows how the game's played. Like,
Rest here.
Jenna, people who watch Jenna for Wizardry are like, they're already going to be like experienced people. It's about the sponsorship is about like taking a fresh streamer, and getting them to play the game for 2 hours with their user base, and then getting them to raid someone who knows a lot about the game, so they can ask loads of questions and stuff.
What is it?
Judgment on ALDRIC, probably the best thief, but I wouldn't say that he's like particularly crazy in any way. He's definitely got the coolest kit. The bird counterattack thing is very, very cool. His attack is very expensive skill point wise. I'm not sure whether you can extend the buff it gives with Alice. If you can, that makes it a lot better. He's interesting. He's a good race as well. Like, Dwarf is so much better. Right, we got some bones, baby. You found the weekly tag box. Congratulations, Coco Fork. I truly do mean that. Congratulations.
It's as gloomy as always.
Asmon would be insane. They would have to pay so much money to Asmongold to get him to stream this, I think. Right, folks. Dagger's coming up. Not quite, not quite. Almost. We almost got there. We're just a little off. Next one is a dagger for sure. We don't have any more bones. We have
Looking for a rare jewel among jewels. What do you seek?
so we have four tokens on this banner. We'd only have to pull another 96 times to secure another dagger.
I am always ready to serve.
I don't think the daggers are worth using over CUISINART. And after seeing how Covert Strike works, I'm pretty sure that Front Row Ninja is going to be better with, unless you've like whaled for the daggers and got like plus 20 daggers or something, it's going to be better with a main hand Raven Dagger and an offhand like stat stick dagger with double surety or whatever on it, double surety, more attack power. So I don't think I really don't think I'm going to go for the other Raven Dagger. I don't think it's a... What does a union do for you in Etheria? It gets you a lot of resources. I would strongly recommend you join one. Has been collaborating with Elon to fix streaming on Twitter. Really? I don't think I want to know. I pulled 100 times, Narcos, for a dagger. Yeah.
I need a bath.
He needs a bath. Covert Strike with Raven is actually kind of insane, yeah. It's kind of insane. You have to do a turn to set it up, but it's still kind of insane. I need a bath. I actually need a bath as well. I need a shower. I'm stinky. Asmund is absolutely huge, yeah. He's like a very, very, very public figure at this point. I don't think I'd want to be direct messaging with Elon, but you know, to each their own. Plus 10 dagger is absolutely workable. It's every bit the same as CUISINART. CUISINART has 20 more attack than the dagger, but the dagger has built-in surety. It's going to give you like 7-8 surety on it for the nimble strike, and is also air type. So, and also gives 10 action speed for some reason. So yeah, the Raven Dagger is cracking. Raven Dagger is amazingly good. I would say it's better than CUISINART. And if you can use a CUISINART at plus 10, it means you can use a dagger at plus 10. 44 pulls so far. Alice, Deborah, and Adam. We got 4 of the dwarf on 100 pulls, which is very, very over the odds. I just wish it was a character that, you know, is kind of useful. But we didn't use purple bones.
I am covered in
We're
filth.
just pulling for the dagger. I didn't really feel like dumping money. I felt like, I don't know, I feel a little bit jaded by this banner just because the, you know, it's another CUISINART. I don't know, it rubs me the wrong way a little bit. How much did I spend on this banner? I spent $30 on this banner. I bought the 1 pack and the 10 pack. Nuclear dagger I won't ever get. Yeah, probably. I think that's probably the case for most people. I think with this dagger, we probably just re-roll the accuracy immediately into surety and just send it, because we're not getting more copies of it. But I'm not going to do that right now. It's a bit unnecessary. The thing is, Ninja will be like mega overcapped. Mega overcapped with crit probably. But even still. Probably still do it. Because surety resistance is a thing. And if we ever get Abyss 4, then I'm sure surety resistance will be a very big thing there too. Silent Hill remake. The original. Oh, as in, the announcement is literally just a screenshot saying Silent Hill in development. It's the most exciting piece of news I've ever seen. I'm kind of over remakes. I'm going to be honest. Like, I really kind of over remakes. I want new games. I don't want more remakes. Like, remakes have been done to death. Most remakes are really disappointing as well. Yeah, it's just a remake. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll be cool. It'd be cool to see it all in 3D. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is the peak, surely. Video. Yeah, we can watch. What interesting choice of music. It's literally just music. Right. Yeah, what an interesting choice of music as well. This reveal is... What's our favourite word, everyone? It's fucking nuclear! Nuclear trailer. What a reveal. It's music from the game. Yeah, I know. It's just an interesting choice of track. I hope it'll be cool, but yeah, it's probably a long way before it comes. Like myself. See my new Reason husband? Oh no, Sarah? Did you get Rahu? Did you get Rahu, Sarah? Oh, is the new character out now? Oh no, I'm with you. As in tomorrow, you want it to be your husbando. I don't know what his kit does right now. I know what Hoyun does, but I don't know what his kit does at all. I need to look when we switch onto it in a second. Who cares? He's hot. I think we have opposite approaches when it comes to gachas, Sarah. Honda would have been more civic than reason. I see what you did there. New character, new mission. Yeka apparently has a personal mission. Anything else? Pass. Some quality of life features. So you can now filter drops. You can finally not have to pick up this shit ever again. There is a thing on here, a button on here, where you can see the synergies that your characters are currently affected by. So you see here, we're affected by Lana in the front, and we're affected by Rene and this in the back. Rene and Alice in the back.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to see it, but it's something you probably could have worked out. You can't see how much like stats they're giving. Yeah, Yeka got a personal mission today. I think you can pick it up from the capital, but I don't know for sure. Lana request. I hope they do. I think they are struggling with a Lana request and Alice request because like both of those have their individual problems. Alice has the already incredible visuals of Agora, so like what the fuck do you do with her? And Lana has the issue that she has the merge, so like they have to figure out what they want to do with that, with the like merged Lana. So I think that's why they've left them till last, even though they're really popular, like they're the most popular characters. Think about new players. New players in regards to what, Diego, sorry. How does she look after the quest? The Doctor is the one who changes, not Yeka. I don't want to spoil it too much because there's a lot of people who want to do it and want to find out for themselves. But yeah, if you like the way your Doctor looks right now, you might want to look at a screenshot of what it looks like. New players in regards to synergies, yeah, absolutely. Like that's what I was saying. Like it isn't really that big of a deal for us. We already know what's going on. But it's great that new players can see this shit on their characters and be like, oh, I get it now. I see. This my Lana Veil's giving me this. It's a nice quality of life change. There's also... Oh, also, they fixed this, and I'm really glad about this. Because this sucked. So many people got confused by this. They changed the UI for potential inherits. So you now pick between your potential inherit you want from the character. Which is much, much better. Yeah, all quality of life stuff. No actual, like, real super content. Got baited by the thief because he looks like a damn samurai. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Shinpei. That character could not have looked much more like a samurai as the silhouette as if they tried. Like, they actually kind of bait and switched us for some reason. And I don't really understand why. I don't get what they gained from doing that. Only like the Japanese player basically seemed pissed by it when Dorcas linked the thing. They're not baiting, they're edging. Maybe. Maybe. Chances are we won't get another character like that for a month, though. And we won't get a new banner unit for a month, right? Unless we get maybe like a collab. I could see a collab at the end of the month. I don't know what else they could do that would be very attractive to new players. Can you read my question? Sure. If I merge a new Wana with my fighter Lana, will my new Lana be fighter? Yes. You want to merge the character you don't want to keep into the base that you do want to keep, is what my understanding of how merge works now. Caleb dropping out of nowhere. I mean, they can easily do it. Like, everything in this game drops out of nowhere, Diego. Like, literally everything in this game drops out of nowhere. The Blade and Bastard collab drops out of nowhere. It's not that hard to think of. They already have very close ties with Goblin Slayer, so they could do something like that. They could just run like another in-house collab. Or they might have something completely different planned. I don't know. But they surely have something planned for the end of the month for all of the sponsored shit. They must have some big content drop planned. It's going to be very awkward if they don't, that's for sure. Yeah, they could rerun Blade and Bastard. They could maybe make a new Blade and Bastard banner. There's absolutely nothing stopping them from doing that. It's their property. They can do it whenever they want. What's up, Narcos? It does not. Yeah, it was a bug. It was a bug. Apparently, a 5-month-long bug. It isn't the first time they've done this. They've done this so many times. Where like something has been bugged forever and they're like, oh, this is a bug, and then fix it and not giving any compensation. It's pretty shitty. Like, they should have refunded everyone's Debras with it. I really do stand by that. It's okay to fix it, like it's whatever, but they should refund everyone's Debras. It's just a very bad faith move. Refund my Deborah. Right. I think we're done on here. We've done the battle pass. There's no actual content. We can't do Yekaterina's quest because I don't have Yekaterina leveled up, sadly. So I think I'm going to move over to Etheria. It's weird. We've been streaming this for... been streaming this for 6 hours. It doesn't feel like 6 hours, but yeah, we have been streaming this for 6 hours. Next Wizardry will be probably next week. Whatever they push out next week, right? Like, I'll obviously be on doing my dailies and whatnot. Oh, jeweler. Did we get our jeweler's gems?
Welcome. What do you seek?
Oh, yeah, we did. Oh, yeah, it isn't reset yet. It isn't reset yet.
I am always ready to serve.
See you later, Narcos. When do we get the old castle gems? It'll be when the event finishes. So in 5 days?
Well, where do we go next?
6 days. That's actually going to be 7 days, isn't it? No, 6 days. So 5 resets after the one that's coming in 40 minutes. Is that right? No, 6 resets after it. I think. Because it will go to hours after, probably. It'll go to hours and tick down. This means that it's 6.x days. 6.0 days.
Yes, yes, yes!
6 resets from the next reset, I believe. The compendium is actually the bane of my life. I hate this shit. So many orange dots.
I don't want to die!
They didn't give compensation for the old customer. So the old customer, well, they did give compensation for it, the Ploxer. But if you're talking about the rewards, because they're giving everyone first place rewards, it will pay out when this ends. So in, I think it's 6
Where do we go
resets
next?
after the patch that's coming in a second. In 40 minutes. After the, reset that's coming in 40 minutes. I do a little temple because I'm a gacha addict when I get home. God damn it, game.
Fun.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man. As long as you're not letting the gacha demon win too much, you know? Minus 2k gems indeed, but I was minus 18,000 gems today, so you know you're still winning, mate. You're still winning. I wasn't that. I was minus. Wait, I was minus like 16,000 gems and $30, which is probably worse. $80k gems on a skill book. Yeah, on 4 skill books. Oh baby, and a dagger, must be, and a dagger. 4 skill books and a dagger. Right, Wizardry, it's been fun. We'll be back soon enough, no doubt. The dagger's really crazy, yeah. I mean, it's just CUISINART, but better, really. Yes, we got a White Fang! We're already doing better than yesterday on White Fangs. It's like very slightly better than CUISINART, I would say. The main thing that makes it better than CUISINART is that it's a dagger. So it can be used by ninjas. Other than that, you're trading about 20 attack power for like 7-8 surety, which is a really good trade. And also it's wind type. It's air type. Get the bonus against earth stuff. I wouldn't say it really got power crept. They're quite close. They're very, very close together. It does have action speed on it as well. Yeah, it has 10 action speed. I keep forgetting it has 10 action speed on it. White Fang counter. I can't do that to myself. It's too painful. We don't have to farm that many White Fangs anyway. We already have the 2 White Fangs made. I'm just looking for a better base on the White Fang. Let me ask on the Discord actually a second. Let me swap my game over first. I'm being a good Twitcher. I can, yeah. Yeah, Aratem, sure. Give me an invite. Let me get this set up and then I'll sort my stream title and everything. White is my strong side. The light is my strong side. But it's up to you what you want to do there. Need a healer. Yep, we can do that. Oh shit, wait, who's my gear on? That'll be fine. Oh, wait, I'm not on red, am I? I'm blue. Do you have an attack buff over there? Yeah, you have Freya. We don't have an attack buff on light. Our terms. We don't have an attack buff over here. Do we need Rahu? Yeah, Chloros and Victor pop off. Do we need Rahu over here? Because we could just use Chiaki or Freya. Probably Chiaki. And they'll have permanent attack buff. Well, let me get Chiaki. Just to make sure, you know. No point in not dealing like 30% more extra damage, right? God, I wish I had a cloth. Sorry guys, just a second. I will be with you. Right, sorry. Love Hoyen's damage and design wise. She looks cool. She looks pretty cool. A question for the beautiful man with a twisted mind. Who is that? Is that me? Is that me? Oh, I'm sorry, Aratems. I was busy. Yeah, Chloris and Victor is insane together. Chloris, Victor, Lily is so many attacks. It's like a crazy, crazy number of attacks. The synergy there is insane. What do I do with my Freya shells and modules? You want some kind of supporting shell, whether it's action speed or supporting. And then you could probably do effect resistance on her, but I think like you might just want HP on her. Sorry, effect accuracy on her. You might just want HP on her. Freya doesn't need to be the fastest, no. You pair Freya with a speedster usually. With HP percentage, yeah, probably. Blue's not my strong side. No, I always put all of my damage into white. Like, both of my most built characters are here. Right here. I always put everything into light because I know we can get SSS without a problem. Whatever I put on blue or on red is going to do shit all damage because I've got Victor over here. Victor and Lily over here. They're like all my damage. That is good enough. I'm Victor. Yeah, indeed. I am Victor. What's Infinity Train? Yeah, fine. So we can only use these animuses, but we can also use Freya. Okay. Good to know. I don't know how the fuck this works. There are 23 waves? Maybe there are infinite waves. Oh, there must be more waves. And this gives... Oh my god! This gives insane rewards. What the hell? Gives... Oh, it's only 50. No, never mind. My brain. I was like 5,000 anima tokens? No, it's 50. Oh, okay. It's not really that big of a deal. Just extra anima tokens. It's fine. It says 24 waves. In the info button. Yes, 24 battle waves. Thank you. Thanks, Nokia. Every 3 wave. Oh, you get empower cards. Ah, cool. So it's like kind of roguelitey. Don't mind that. Yeah, it probably takes a little while. It'll keep us busy today. I'm going to take a quick break for a second because I got on like 3 hours early today and I didn't get any kind of preparations. I'm still wearing the same clothes I was wearing yesterday. I'd like to change a little bit. I just got baited in by the CUISINART DAGGER to come and like chat about it. So yeah, I'm going to take like a 5-minute break. I might be a tiny bit longer than that, but I won't be too much longer than that, I promise. Just need to get a change of clothes and get a drink and everything. Make sure the cat's taken care of.
Cora,
We'll be back in like
covered in
yeah,
filth.
just a few minutes. I swear. I swear. Thank you for your patience. Be back in a moment.
I need a guild chat, so if you know one, hook me up.
Sorry, everyone. My apologies. I just knew that I'd be streaming for another, like 9 hours. So I figured I'd better take a break now. Because otherwise, you know how these things go. Hey, Quincy King, if you are still out there, yes, it's Gilby Guild tomorrow, it would seem. It probably won't be actual Gilby Guild tomorrow, it'll be like Gilby Guild prep tomorrow, but it seems that they're putting in the Gilby Guild mode tomorrow, which is fucking awesome. I didn't really expect it anytime soon. What else did I miss? Need a guild chat. If you're on Global 1, could probably get you into one of the, like, Ego 3, probably, maybe. Is there still space in Ego 3? I don't even know. I'm clueless at this point. Thanks for asking, Aritems. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, sorry to step away for a moment there, but needs must, needs must. Get the Etheria music on now that we're out of Wizardry. That familiar background music. Okay. I find this quite soothing, this track. Like, I like this track. Clash of Clans Wars, I think it's like 3v3 fights with other guilds or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't have an understanding of these things. What I should do is I should look at the kits of these characters, as we haven't really broken that down yet. Where is the patch notes? Do they have them on the patch notes? Where are the kits? Where are the best place to find the kits so we can have a look through them? Please direct me. I don't know, Nokia. It's probably defense teams, I would guess. It's going to be very hard to get, like, actual Guild v Guild working. To line up times for that kind of thing. The details of the 2 new characters' kits. You were saying that they had already been completely spoiled. I kind of know what Hoyen does. But I don't know anything about Holden. Can't help me. Who was saying that they had been like completely spoiled? Come forwards. Come forwards. I'm looking, hold on. we sure these have been spoiled? Like, fully spoiled. I don't think so. Yeah, I feel like I've been misled here. I've been misled. I don't think they have been entirely spoiled. Like, we know what Hoyun's old kit looked like. I don't think we know what Hoyun's new kit looked like. Whether it's just, like, toned down or whether it's redesigned. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Wait. How is our XP? We're good. We're good. Just asking whether we're meant to be saving stability again today, until can reset, until Asia reset. Yep, got it. Okay, so we are storing our stability, storing our stability. Have I seen this already? I will look. I love to see things. Yeah, this is actually a very outdated video. This was what they brought out with the this is just a re-release of the old trailer of her, but we can watch it again. This is Hoyun. She's like an assassin.
Prune, rape, execute.
Excuse me?
Orders are Hoyun's guiding principles. Having abandoned her sense of self and discarded all emotion,
This is AI voice
trusted
generated.
companion is the cold steel of her blade. Skill 1 performs 2 hits on a single enemy, each with a chance to apply 2
Right, so her kit's still the same as it was.
Skill 2, passive. When Hoyun receives fatal damage, she first restores a portion of her HP, then immediately...
It's less than it was before.
If this ultimate defeats an enemy, fallen allies are revived based on...
I'm imagining all of her numbers have just been tuned down because they were absolutely ludicrous.
Cannot be revived.
It didn't sound like Reap to me either.
Stack of fleeting glance.
Again, AI voices, dangerous.
Glance increases attack and cannot be dispelled. Ultimate consumes half of current HP to attack a single target, dealing massive damage while bypassing a portion of the target's defense. Hoyun features a unique counter mechanism. When fatally struck, she recovers HP and launches her ultimate as a counterattack, dealing high damage while partially ignoring defense. Enemies she defeats cannot be revived. By leveraging her counterattacker role, she effectively counters revival-dependent teams in PvP. The Executioner knows no mercy.
So originally, from what I understand, Hoyun, from what I've read, Hoyun had a mechanic where when she kills someone, she revives someone on your team as well, which was not acceptable, I'm guessing. Doesn't look like she still has that. Thank you, Blinky. That is one of the 2 new characters. The other one is a red dude. One of these red dudes. This guy. Holden. Holden is a defense-focused, balanced character who weakens enemies through powerful counterattacks and AoE dispel effects. He combines survival, disruption, and consistent damage output capabilities, excelling in high-pressure combat situations. This sounds like my sort of character. Like, I could definitely get in on the Holden. I love all of these things. Red Rahu, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Probably won't be as good as Rahu. We'll have to wait and see. Who knows? Right, this is the disco event. So the exciting thing about the disco event is kind of these bundles, which are pretty crazy. A lot of these, as I remember, they were worked out as quite big, but I don't know which of these I'm buying right now. We are definitely buying this. And this. And this. Oh shit, overlay, thank you. Thought I clicked it. I didn't. I apologise! I'm sorry, I'm incompetent. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me! This is an SR prototype, which is not great. But that could be Diner, couldn't it? It could easily be Diner. I don't think these are like super amazing. A lattice, I mean, this is better than buying a lattice from the shop, like considerably. This is an SR, yeah, an SR 5, and it's a dupe, an SR and 10 pulls. I wouldn't say it's like too crazy. And this is an SSR with a whole bunch of pulls. So I'm not sure about it. We'll see how things go. I'm not gonna think too much about buying these until we have to start clearing the content and I need to think about pulling cloths. Did I do Phantom Theatre? I did already do Phantom Theatre. I'm fine to do another one. You link the post with Holden details? Sure, but the only details that are in it are what I just showed. So don't expect like in-depth like a character breakdown or kit details or anything like that. It's just their news post. I don't think we have that yet, at least as far as I'm aware. No problem at all. I hope it's helpful. We can do Phantom Theatre if you want to, Shadow Song. I don't have a problem with it. Just because I've already done it, I don't mind doing it again. I have you, don't I? You are... Fuck. I'll see. I'll know it when I see it. Right player, Maev. Yeah, Maev. Thank you. I'll have a look in a second once we get the battle started here. You're welcome to take whichever side you want. All of my damage is going to be on the white one anyway. Ah. I'm just sacking the blue side. There's something better than Oh, we can use Heinrich. I guess that's better than Marvel. I'm not sure. Marvel's very, very weak here. Yeah, Heinrich's probably better than Marvel. No Chloros. We don't need Chloros. It'll be fine. Chloros is sick though. Ooh, not AI voiced. Hot damn. Oh, it's this. This was the one that I thought the other one was. The like launch trailer they did ages ago. I love that it's called EOS, man. It makes me smile every time. Like, they must have known what they were doing with that. Oh, her wings attack with her. That's interesting. Yeah, it's... I've seen it before, so... Oh, what's this? Oh, I've seen this too. After Freya in a double banner. Are they actually in the same banner, Nokia? That's interesting. Wonder if they plan to do double banners in this game. Yeah, Holden. Holden's the other character. I don't know. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. I figured they'd be on separate banners since we've only seen single banners so far, but that might not be true. I have no idea. I thought you had some insider info. I need to do this. Okay, hold on. We're now officially recruiting hosts for our weekly friendly tournament. Creative and enthusiastic event organisers. I'm not a fucking event organiser, Aratems. Receive official support and resources to plan and lead weekly friendly tournaments. I stream so much, dude. Like, we would have to organise a tournament on stream. It would be very stressful. I don't mind. You can try it if you want to, but like, I'm gonna have to devote stream time to doing it if we get selected for it. This is not something I'm comfortable doing because like it's not something that I've done before. Read the picture attached. Does someone want to encourage players? Sure. Please complete the registration survey. What am I reading here? What am I reading? Is there something I'm missing? I should probably try, but yeah, I'm gonna be awful at this. I'm terrible at organising these kinds of things. Okay, we can try. I'll try my best. I always try my best. Okay, I always try my best, trying to do new things. United Kingdom. No. How many participants do you plan to host? How many participants do we plan to host? What am I doing wrong? My Tiamat hits like a wet noodle. Is her shell max? Her shell is maxed. How are her modules looking? Is she getting proper support from your team? Is she getting an attack buff? Are you like crassing your enemies? How much support is she getting from team? Did we make it? Yeah. Oh yeah, we crushed it. We fucking crushed it. Yeah, her DPS is like sustained damage that comes from her dragon form. You just want to keep Tiamat alive. The way that Tiamat comps work, you just keep her alive. You don't... She's not going to like burst shit down, but she will like just steadily wreck things while healing. Please list the official support you need. I don't fucking know. Prizes, I guess. Not with 8, probably. It is so small, though. It is so small. Maybe 16. It is like so tiny. We need prizes. I don't really know if we really need promotional support. Like most of the promotional material is just going to be being on the channel. Prizes mainly. Any other assistance? Offer. I very much doubt we'll get selected for that, but you can't say I didn't try it. Thank you for linking. Right, what else do we have to do? That is stamina free. Yeah, I put in a tourney host application, just a small one. Very dad gets sponsored. Yeah, it's true, it's true. True. There are a lot of other content creators in this game, though. There are a hell of a lot of people making content for this game right now. And now look at me. Yeah, look at me. Just look at me. Look at me now. We need to do the we need to do the union boss, don't we? We need to also not click the fucking blue dot in union. Do not click that dot. Do not click that dot. Do not do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, we don't have a green to give Aratem. Sorry, Aratem. I tried. I guess I'm still just doing this. We don't have an alternative really right now. Sorry, Aratems. Wait, we got stuff hired? What was it? My Lily? Has anyone actually cracked this yet? Oh, people have done good clears. Oh, we have a good Chloros now. We have a beefy Chloros. Someone must have finally put a Chloros up. Oh, it's yours, Aratems. Good job, Aratems. That guild support. What a guy. What a guy. Aratems, everyone. What's this fucking thing? Oh, it's been used up. It's already been used up to the max. It's been spent. Don't think we have another one, do we? It's been spent. What if we could try Hellkid on this? Thing is, if we do that. Try it. We still need Kloss though. As we do not have our own. I think that's going to be way too low damage. We can try it. Where is Leanne where you need a fire DPS? Leanne is dead in a ditch somewhere. Resident Sleeper. My Leanne is... I don't know, I haven't seen her in a while. I think she went out for milk or something. Damn, that Hellkid's squishy. I was expecting big things from this Hellkid. New Infinity Train is so impossible to get SSS. Yeah, it seems they can't even get there right now. Because they're low level. Checking our profiles. Yeah, I made sure we were friends earlier. Okay, the Hellkit does hit, like, reasonably hard. You want less buffs here? I thought you wanted more buffs here, Aratems. I thought it was the more buffs you have, the better. Obviously misunderstood this. The target has fewer than 2 buffs, increases the damage multiplier by 40%, 400%. Yeah, unfortunately, Hellkit is not popping anywhere near as much. Oh. You want as many buffs as you can humanly get. I guess we use this Messiah again. Since we can't use the Chorus. Oh, there's this Shiaki. Can't really afford to. We need the DPS and the Colossus unless we use Victor. We could try with Victor, but I don't think Victor's going to pop anywhere near as much as this Messiah does. This Messiah is pretty stacked. Use a Didding support since you have Lily and Cluster Break. My Didding isn't built. Yes, my Didding is not built at all. I think he has a module on him. Oh, the Didding in the support is built. We could use the Didding. I don't think the Didding's going to hit as hard as either this Messiah or my my Victor though, because they have much better synergy with Lily. We can try. We can try all sorts of different things. We got all the time in the world. Yeah, Kloss is unbelievable. This Messiah is I don't know whose Messiah this is. I don't think this is yours, Nokia. I'm not sure. This Messiah hits like a train. You know, considering he's not on element here. All you really want to use is the Chloros, but like, Chloros has already been tapped out. Oh, allow DPS your dissing, I'm with you. So we'll try with our Victor. I don't think our Victor's going to out-damage that. Because if we use our Victor, we can use a different character. Need the class. Actually, I don't even know what we take here. We take the Chiaki. Might be able to heal us up more. On element. Chloris is PvE focused. Rahu would be mostly PvP focused, yeah. Yeah, I think Rahu can do some PvE stuff. We've seen some really good clears with him. Sorry, Warriors Nachos. What kind of team do I have to build my Rahu for Doki Doki? You need healers, basically. Warriors Nachos. You're just aiming to out-sustain it. So it's like a turtle comp with him. Yeah, it's shell farming. It's awkward. Don't think we're going to get anywhere near there. Rahu, Freya, Kazuyo, Valerian. I wouldn't use Valerian for that. You need sustain. So you want Rahu, Kloss, Freya, Kazuyo, Linglo, or something along those lines. Kloss is so crucial for like almost everything. It's actually obscene. I am going to be selecting Kloss very soon. I think I'm going to be target bannering Kloss. It's because there's just nothing that does what Kloss does in such a tight package. In fact, like she does stuff that other characters just can't do. Kloss is insane. Freya's really good in that comp, I think, Ryan, because Freya is giving immunity. She's giving the attack buff. Oh, yeah, sorry. I just realized what I was saying. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. You're probably better with Chiaki in that comp, maybe, if you want something like that, but even that isn't going to be ideal. You need some kind of, you probably want some kind of speedster there. I just realized I was like, attack bonus for Rahi, yep. Whoops. I don't know how we can get a meaningful clear on this today. I don't really know what else we can use. Because we have to use that. Try Didding, but I don't think it's going to go any better. Oh, okay. This Didding is actually super built. Yep, decent damage. I take it back. You got Mio. Congrats, says Shada. Well done. It's huge. What a pickup. Grey instead of the Freya, you could use Grey instead of the Freya for sure. If you don't have Kloss, then Grey is your like next best choice, really. Ah, it's unfortunate. So I think if we manual this, we can probably make it better. It's a shame we can't use the Chiaki as well. That'd probably be ideal. We have to use the Kloss and we have to use the Didding. Oh, we could swap our gear onto Sanya, right? Swap our gear on Sanya. Use Sanya. That might be better. Not that our gear is anything super special here.
聞いて、小鳥たちがささやいてますよ。
Main account and Global 2 didn't reroll. Got 2 Lily, 1 Mio, 1 Messiah. Holy shit, Resident Sleeper. That's absolutely insane. You think they have a buff? Maybe, maybe. Moly. Had a palpitation when Messiah popped out of nowhere. I'm not surprised. That's wild. What a start. I guess Sonya can't top this enough. Sonya's still way too weak. Shit. That's not ideal. I do not know how I can get a good score on this today. Oh, we still don't have another one built, do we? That's what we have to do today. Need to build another. We need to build one more of these. Not this. One more of these shells. We need to build an artisan. Can I go to Ling Luo's prowess page? Sure.
私の歌を聞きたいですか?
Lily, Mio, Doki Doki, and Messiah. Holy fuck. I rolled on the Apex banner for Messiah and got him in like 5 pools. Wow, down the man. Incredible. Ah, you're just gooning to Linglo. Yep. That'll happen. Don't click the blue dot. We do not click the blue dot. It's not acceptable. So our best attempt here, I think, was with Messiah. Maybe it's with the... Nah, it's probably with the Didding. Didding, Kloss. Both of the Chlorosis have been completely used up. They've been spent. I guess Valerian's going to be our best bet. Yeah, I guess Valerian's going to be our best bet. Oh, we can manual it a little bit. And extend out the bubble, maybe? It resisted our defense down, so I think we need to restart. If I remove my Chloris, can I put it back in? Nah, it doesn't work like that. Good thinking though, Aratimes, good thinking. Oh, we didn't speed down it. Need both of Colossus things to land. Okay, there we go. Such a reasonable amount of damage. I have Messiah. I don't think it's in. Yeah, you don't need to invest in Real Mocha for Doki Doki Down the Man. You just need to sustain through it. I haven't done it yet. I'm not there yet, but yeah, you just have to sustain through it. I think it's survive an AoE. Probably not, huh? I think that is about the best we can do. Oh, great live. What a liver. That's a stun. That's fine. We did as best as we could. Just no chance of us getting another. Yeah, that's about the best we can do, considering we didn't have the chorus. That I'm okay. I'm happy with that. Yeah, we did okay. If we'd had the chorus, we could have pushed like really high, I think. Why are you so mad, Aratems? What's the matter? What's the matter? I don't need to click that. I do not click that. Yeah, so this is just like a play thing. Had Fury 3, my chorus would be done for now. Ah, you're trying to get shells. I see. Perfect lattice fragments. Actually completes the perfect lattice for us, I think. Apparently we're just popping off forever. More perfect lattice fragments. I don't understand what's happening. We got an anima prototype though. We got an LS pull. And all measure awards the next performance. Damn. Okay. This is... Okay, they are stabilizers. They're not actually stamina. That would be very bad. Would not want that. Holy moly, yeah. Strong. Strong Aratems. How do you do what, Karave? Sorry. Would love to combine my perfect ladder shards into a perfect ladders. It's actually top on my list of things that I would like to do. So we need to do this. What's your level 20 message? Horny Pomodore on Discord. Oh, that's the that's for the guild. Yeah, please do, please do. So we've done this. We need to do a lot of this. We need to look at whatever the hell this is. When is this? 1 hour 30 minutes. This is 6 my time. You can have a look. You train and suffer. Okay, hold on. We got some pools first. Some big pools, okay? We're at pity. I wonder at this point, considering we have new characters tomorrow, say for new units, but we're at pity on the permanent summons, so we kind of need to. I might actually do singles on this. See if we get that. Pity the new ones. That is not the way that it works. They're permanent too. You could pity them from the pool? Yeah, I guess that's true. If they go straight... Do they go straight into the permanent pool? Are they not banner units first? That's true, yeah. Freya's already in permanent. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's fair enough. Good point. Good point, good point. Okay, we'll wait with that then. Good point, good point, good point. Never get to have any fun. More stabilizers. Yeah, I guess that's all we've got to do, really. This and this. I think I'm going to do Ethernet first. See what we can get in this. Gonna have to burn a bit of stamina here. I guess we go in on this. What I wish is the game had like Genshin or Woo some currency you could 1-1 turn your stamina into and use it later. Yeah, I get you, I get you. Unfortunately that would create all sorts of degenerate shit in this game. Hey Moon Knight! How you doing, dude? How are you today? Guess we might as well wait for this to finish. Waiting for Asia server reset. Yeah, me too. Me
第
too.
2回ビクトルは第1回オンはオンで返す。言っとくが、その技術は信用してね。
I guess we might as well grab this too. It's 10% attack. Unfortunately. But we're gonna need to burn through reset anyway. You're close as well then. You're real close. Yep, I guess we spend on this again. Kill her Ember Track version. She is a lot harder on Ember Track than she is on Hell Sharon. Sharon Hell is easy. Ember Track Sharon seems fucking ridiculous. I'm just like behind on damage. Fucking Sharon. Okay, let's go back to Ethernet Rally. How do we get into this? Who needs to come over here? Blue. Oh, that is blue. Red. Where the fuck's red? Oh, I see. It isn't color coded like that. We need the orange team over here. How does this work? Previous node not completed. What nodes do we need to complete? Ah, this is the green team up here. Okay, so we need to bring the green team down here. How do we do that? Previous node not completed. Ah, I see. We have to get around to here. Got it. Got it. Got it. Throw my head against it with Chloris double healer. Yeah, it might work. It might work. Oh, the Animuses still have to meet the deploy conditions. I did not realise that. Okay. Okay. I thought these Shadow Walkers could get around that. This team is fine because it has like Lily and Victor, but the rest of the team doesn't really do anything.
誰もいなくなった。
Wonder what Holden's kit will be like. Horny Pomodore, yeah, that's the one. Thanks for organising that, by the way, Aritems. Did it. We did it! Make Freya have 2k defense. What? That's wild. My, what lovely feet. What lovely feet indeed. When is Asia reset again? Is it 3 hours? 3 hours 20 minutes? No. Is it 4? 4, isn't it? This game mode, is there a limit, or can you clear every single node? Yeah, every single node. Thanks, Nokia. Thanks, Resident Sleeper. Appreciate that. Probably the Sanya. I'm sure these guys will be fine. This is hyperlink something. It's the thing where you make 3 teams and walk them around a map. One day I'll learn the terminology. This can give stam, yeah. Be careful. What level does it require? 40, Simura? I only just unlocked this yesterday. That's great work, team. Low tier crates, random high tier crate. That's probably what we want, isn't it? Just seems like the best time to get through this, because probably going to have to start pushing into Doki Doki and whatnot once we get our stamina. Once we finally get the white fangs or whatever that we need, the anima currency. Even if we don't get white fangs that we need, just need the shell currency to build up an artisan, and we're kind of good to start pushing into Doki or Teramaton or something. Will probably eat a bit of time as I'm fucking around with stuff. Wait for level 40 before you spend stuff on module store, or just spend them and hope for good RNG. I haven't spent any of my module currency yet, Resident Sleeper. I'm not exactly sure what I should be spending it on or when I should be spending it, so I'm just holding it for now. Just gonna give it a hot second till I know exactly what I want to spend it on. Oh, nice, Akira. Great work. Oh, we haven't done this. Whoops. Just missed that. Oh, Heinrich's so weak. Bless him. He's doing his part though. What am I looking at here? Sorry? Polypollen, what exactly am I looking at here? 6 attacks. Yeah. Yeah, it's just 6 attacks with the daggers, right? I think that's Covert Strike's animation, is it not? So it just means they've got a Hydra equipped. Yeah, it is OP. Not a Hydra equipped. What the hell am I talking about? A Raven Dagger. We could take the Heinrich and use it instead of our Heinrich. Might be very beneficial. Might also be able to use it here, maybe? Oh no, can't use Dark here. Because this team clears everything so slowly. Yep, the Raven Dagger is kind of OP. Polly, I mean, it's kind of exactly the same as the CUISINART, except ninjas can use it too. It's a bit of a problem weapon. Yeah, that's skill issue. Skill issue, 100%.
第4回むやみに刃を振る者は必ず刃により命を絶つ
Game is out for maintenance. I'm done with Yakka's quest and you're bored. Oh, I'm sorry. No, guys. Hope you find something to entertain yourself.
第1回恩は恩で返す
こんにちは。
武器はオイラの名前ビクトル
無意味な戦いなんて。
第2
How
回
long is your game down for? Is that the Gundam game?
暴力で
How long is that down for maintenance? You're almost there with that.
ビクトルは継ぎはぎす第1回
Wow, that's a huge damage bump. Gundam's new day starts in. Oh, Palia. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Sounds like some classic brain rot Aritems. How close are we to leveling here? Oh, we're pretty safe. We're pretty safe. Oh, these are huge. Lots of shadow prints from here. Do everything up here then. Ah, not this. Not this. You do need to be in the global server, yes, Akira. You do. Are you not? Oh sevens. Oh sevens, oh sevens. Oh well. Never mind. These things happen. Not much to be done about it. I mean, oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't worry about it, man. It's an easy mistake to make. It's not very intuitive. The whole guild system thing. Union system thing. It's kind of weird that you can't do cross-region with it. Hello, Chili. You little rat. You're a rat masquerading as a cat. Ooh. Ooh. You've got fluff on your head. You've got fluff on your head. You mucky pup. Oh shit. Did we kill the ads on Shadowrunner? I can't actually remember. I'll go restart for the whole day. Yeah, I imagine so, Knuckles. We don't have anything else to do on Daphne. We did, what, 6 hours of Daphne earlier. No worries, Knuckles. Have a good day, man. Much love, man. I don't really remember how Shadowrunner works. Guess we don't need to. Fine. Frozen does such little damage. He's so unbuilt. Ooh. I think that's fine. I think we're okay, stable, stability wise. Sorry. Got distracted by my cat. I think that's everything up there, right? Yeah, it sucks, Akira. Sorry about that. Why is that Victor going 100 times? It's because he's bonded with Lily. So every time Lily attacks, he's getting a follow-up attack. And Lily's also speeding him massively. It's all good, man. Can't help it. You didn't realise. Can't help things that you don't realise. Who Aratems? Yeah, he's a good guy. Use the purple ticket for coming up banner. As in the RGB pools. You should be able to. Yeah. They're both RGB units. Yeah, I have all of them. Isn't that exactly the right amount? New units come tomorrow, it seems that way, yup. Day after. Patch notes. 13th of the 6th. 3 AM UTC -5, so 8 AM UTC tomorrow morning is this patch. With it comes Holden and Hoya. These are coming up. Ah, yes. So these are coming up a day later, it looks like. 14th, right? So, as Polly Pollin said, these come up at 4 AM the day after. Or yeah, the 4 AM the day after. So this will be... for most people, these will be out like tomorrow evening. Is that right? These will be out like tomorrow evening. What's server time? Shit, what's server time in this game? What's the server time right now? How can we even tell? Where's server time on this client? Don't even know if we can tell. I don't think it's up here anywhere, is it? What games do you even show server time in game? Langrisser did. I think sort of Convaleria. Yeah, sort of Convaleria did, I think, as well. I don't know what time server time is. What time is server time? Etheria Restart. AI. Fuck. When the hell is server time? How long till the daily reset? It's... what, 16 hours, I think? Something like that. I don't actually know when this is. I think this is... oh, man, I don't know. I guess we'll find out then. Maybe that's... Saturday morning? Morning of the 14th? Maybe server time is behind. Oh, it's probably American, isn't it? It's probably like EST. Server time is probably like EST because it's global. So yeah, that'll be the day after tomorrow. You're absolutely right. Yeah, Holden's a total PvP character. I don't know anything about Holden. How long till the daily reset? Yeah, again, I think 15 hours. Pretty sure. Something like that. Something along those lines. It's like 3 AM UTC. Yeah, that must be it. Server time must be UTC -5, so it's EST essentially. That must be it. Which is 6 hours behind where I'm at. So it's going to be Saturday morning. You swear you can't play? I'm sorry to hear that, Aritems. Sorry to hear about your lack of ability to play. Five XP off level 43, so I get 100 stamina. When I do the event, I might overlap. Nothing works. You'll be alright. You're not going to have to worry about that much longer anyway. It's fine. Stamina here or there. You'll be alright. It's only a light bricking. Very light bricking. I guess there are more of these maps, since it says we've completed a low percentage, but we've done most of the map. I guess it's multiple maps. The girl is a PvP like assassin, who negates revives and has a revive herself. Sacrifices her own HP for damage. Nokia. Mean Nokia. Hell Kid. Kid's not a bad pickup at all. I hate you. Oh. Ouch. I don't know if you've been told or not. I tried to get Lena to tell you earlier when I couldn't. They added a somewhat slider to the 4 Drake coin to gold conversion. You can now swap. Oh, you can swap more at once. That's cool, Zach. Thanks for letting me know. I'm glad they did that. But it probably doesn't help that much. It helps some. It's 100 times faster. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. A million points. It's still 100 times faster. Lattice cluster. Crystal diamond crate. Random high tier crate. Really the intermediate crate. Guess that. We need gold out here. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Hello, Chillifer. Unfortunately, this team can't use red either. The green guild boss is one-shotting your whole team with its first attack. Yeah, it's brutal, Dragioshi. You need to stack up buffs on yourself to reduce its damage. But it's very tough compared to the ones that came before it. We're closing on that Doki Doki. Like, it outspeeds you, does it? That's rough, Dragioshi. What can you do? You and literally everyone else playing the game, Polypollet. Yeah, you probably need to hire someone's support with like super fast Lily or something.
驚いて逃げちゃったね。
Oh god, it's this thing. Can we do Kariri? Oh god. Oh god. Not Kariri. We have to kill them. This is not great. I don't know if we can do this. This team unfortunately has very, very low damage. It's the lowest damage team. Got home now. 2 pulls. Ah, congratulations, man. Damn. Good pickups. Yeah, I don't think we can do that, can we? We actually can't get through that Kariri. It's a shame. To clear out the rest of the stuff, I guess. Like, that team just can't handle Karuru at all. I don't know if the others can. Maybe they can. Yeah, they were on EU. Sorry, Gakima. Thanks for checking in anyway. I appreciate it. I get this double thief front line bad. Yeah, okay. You only ever really want one thief in a team. It's just there to do traps. I don't know if this team can do this. Doesn't really matter if they can, because unless the other team can do it, they can't get through. This is going to go much like our other career attempts. Can to the can! Thank you so much for following, I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Just in time to watch me get completely fucked by Kariri. I don't know how the other team is going to be able to do this. I don't know if it's possible. Hello! Another crew guys to put MC back to Friday. Yeah, give him a go. We played around with the Raven guy a little bit, and he was fun. Like, he's got some cool animations. I wouldn't say he's particularly good though. Not like outrageously good. Don't know if we can take another Karura explosion here. We had a Dex IV1, and I just went speed on it. I didn't want to think about it too hard. Don't think we can kill that, do we? Yeah. Maybe Victor can still clean this up. I don't know. He just burst through the damage reduction. I don't know. Yeah, great job, big man. But yeah, I don't know how the other team is going to do that. Absolutely no idea. Oh, shit. Team just doesn't have the damage to kill. Yeah, he's not on global, unfortunately. Victor is a goat, without a doubt. Canton can. We just don't have any DPS on this side. Even all of our Shadow Walkers can't DPS on this side. Oh well. I'm sure we'll get a hero eventually that can do something on there. This should be fine. It's just the Karuru. Mio not exactly ideal for these bosses. We don't, or Lilith for that matter. We just don't have a replacement. Good luck with your guild application. Apparently the unions are really bleak. Like super hard to get into at the moment. Hopefully that's cleared up a bit more. Nah, we're in the Tectone Guild, Ego, and it's many descendants. Big dick build, if you say so. So massive, the hugest. Really good, but I didn't realise it was Spanish, and now I can't understand anyone. I'm scared I won't find another if I leave. If you're on global, Cancer Can, and you're level 20 plus, you might be able to get into Ego 3, maybe. The perfect time to learn Spanish. Ah, Duolingo. Great times. The final boss. This is one of my favourite bugs, where one of your party members just stands there. I like it a lot. Stability's still good with those added stability points. Graded advanced crate. High tier crates. Shadow print crate. Ooh, shadow print crate. It's probably this. You got another diner, must be nice. Is that okay to go full dex instead of speed for ALDRIC? Sure, if you're going to use daggers a lot. Yes. It's also good for traps. I guess I'll be blocked on Rururu in another game mode. Rururu, sorry. Another game mode. What's one more? I don't know if we live here. Oop. It's alright. Victor can clean it up, I believe. Not sure if the other team can do that. Like quite a high damage threshold. Oh, this one has Victor as well. Probably alright. Oh, shit, we're meant to kill the ads here, probably. I'm not sure we can actually spare the damage to kill the ads. Just gonna have to be the Victor show. He's thank God it's Victor. No one else will survive that. Ooh. Upgraded all basic crates. Guess that's good. Florida's cleared. So we cleared everything basically except for Karuru. Can't do Karuru with one of the teams, sadly. There's just nothing we have there that can help us do it. Oh, we got this. Masters 2800. I think it might be our attempts. I stopped refreshing on Arena. I don't think it's worth it. I might do it next season. Ah, I like that, right? This ability looking. Okay, that takes over. That's fine. I don't know how my Etheria is doing. I need to do that today. We actually get quite a lot of defense victories. These defense victories are usually very funny as well. No, this one wasn't anywhere near as entertaining. Usually Victor just one-shots someone and they're like, oh shit. It's just a slow grind. Shall this consider a second turn so Val one-shot protect doesn't cover that? Yeah, it doesn't. So the shell, like White Fang is like a separate damage source. When we were playing Summit, we saw that a lot. Like Valerian just getting killed through. I killed with White Fang through her bubble. Oh. Oh. I don't know if this will even boost the high enough I could. No freeze! No freeze! We had 3 there. Oops. But that Heinrich is super fast. Yeah, he's not that fast. Game will be very, very different once we have like Bulwark and stuff. I feel like having immunity at the start of the game will vastly change a lot of these games. Yeah, I'm waiting for Asia Reset again. How are you doing today, Venom? What have you been up to? Gonna start a second account? Probably not, World of White, no. I kind of doubt it. I have Wizardry to play as well. And I'll probably want to take on more things in the future as well, so I don't really see the point in starting a new account. I'm sure I'll be able to find some other things to fill my time. Screenshot, people want it to be competitive, but the answers are so vague. Oh, I saw this earlier, the 2 times events thing. It would be great if they did just limit double events in some way. Like, it's kind of shitty having to wait for resets to be optimal. It's like, ugh. It's a bit icky. Trying to get a second game to supplement Wizardry. Yeah, I'm having a blast with it as well. It's not like I want to burn. Yeah, I'm not in any rush to burn those potions or anything. It's not so much that. It's like holding stamina to like mega burn for it. It's just a bit awkward. How many days do we have left on this? Not a lot, right? Three days. No one tells you to do that. People are literally telling me to do that, Venom. So, no. I do know what you mean, yeah. But people are literally telling me to do so. Look at K1 Knight here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this comp. Look at this bait. This Sanya. I'm not gonna attack K1 anyway. I'd never do such a thing. He was outside your house if I don't do that. He's there with the Pinkertons. That'll fuck you up. I believe it. Yeah, there's a harmless Sanya team. What could go wrong? Double resist! It's outrageous. I'm outraged. Gonna ask Sarah if it's fine if people start using their stamina pots if they need to gear more characters, because first Guild Wars is soon. If we don't have enough units built for it, then it is 07. Yeah, that is kind of true. Oh, look, it's Vrim! Big shot Vrim. Vrim stacked shit. So cook for Guild Wars. Yeah, my Guild Wars are not great. Vrim is actually a giga grinder, it's true. Oh, do you not have to... Like, Diamond is, I guess... Oh, I guess you don't actually have to get that high to finish these. Yeah, so it's definitely not really worth grinding hard in Etheria. It's not worth the resources, really. Ooh, I should be a bit careful with that. How close are we? 795, 950. Ah, that's a little fucking close, isn't it? That's a little close. That's 100 XP. Fine, I don't think we'll be completing that right now anyway. Oh, we got a White Fang! Love to see that. We've literally had more White Fangs today than we had all of yesterday in an entire stamina bar almost of White Fang clears in the, I don't know, 100 and something stamina that we've spent. Ridiculous. RNG is stupid. Yeah, it's absolutely so stupid. We sat through 80 clears yesterday, Saison, of just 80 sweeps of Nico Nana, and got literally zero White Fangs and 80 clears. Go get the right set as well. Yeah, indeed. It was bleak. It was not great. We got a lot of alicorns. Got a lot of the other ones. We got some decent ones as well. Like we have some Time Weave, Swift Rush ones and shit. But yeah, White Fangs have not been kind to us. I still need currency right now to build out the artisan before I can start going back to Doki and Terra.
言葉で表せないものを私の歌声に込めて
You have 2 gigabytes and not enough to max one White Fang, yeah. Taylor's on his time. Rest of the fucking spear unicorn, yep. Yep. Like, I shouldn't really be doing this because it's giving me little bits of stamina, but it's whatever. We're almost done with this now anyway. In fact, we might actually be done with it. Because I can't get into Doki Doki because I can't clear this. I can't do Karuru with this other team. Lad, Saison. I never knew you had such a massive manhood, dude. Oh yeah, Dragon Yoshi. Oh yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, yeah. Fucking show off. Anything you can farm, but I can't really do shit until I get a Kloss. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, dude. Like I'm suffering. Like I need Kloss. I need Kloss for that shit. When I have to move back to it, I'm gonna have to select Kloss. I really don't have a choice anymore. I just have to select Kloss. Grey's not Kloss anyway. Like Grey was fine in the beta because it wasn't anywhere near as hard. But Kloss is a defensive debuffer as well. Like Kloss reduces the amount of damage you take by so much. It's like 40 fucking %. It's absolutely insane. Pulled a bit today, got a deep Mio. Ugh. Yeah, she just does so much for one slot. It's obscene how strong she is. She is completely indispensable. I would go as far as to say, and she is the most important character to have on your roster in the entire game. Yep, exactly, Ryan, because it stops you getting one shot. Yeah, she's a whole team by herself. She's crazy. I didn't really grow to understand that until I started using Kloss in the Guild Wars, in the Guild like Worm Challenge things, and I was like, oh, she's pretty fucking good, isn't she? And then I started looking at all of the battle records of everything hard that I was struggling on. I was like, Kloss, 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 Kloss. I was like, ah, right, I see. Yeah, well, I get it now. I get it now. It's just so hard to live a lot of these things now they've tuned the difficulty up on it, like the numbers up on everything without Kloss, because Kloss is bonkers. Like Kloss gives so much. Fantastic character. I don't think we've got anything left on this, do we? We're so close! Yeah, I think that's it. There is nothing we can do on this map, is there? We literally just don't have units for it. We have no damage to clear it. Yep. Tough break. Maybe one day. Once we build Messiah up a bit more, maybe he can just solo it. How to build Freya? I already have Freya built. Well, you know, not actually built, but like built adjacent. She isn't going to help me there. Not with that Karuru fight. It's the damage, the explosions too much. We can't get through the ads quickly enough. Throwaway speed set at +6 is built. Throwaway speed set at +6 is built, yes? Oh, I see what you mean. Yep. Yeah, pretty much where my Freya's at. It would have been nice, yeah. So that just kind of leaves this. I haven't touched this yet. All enemies lose 80% HP. Shit, maybe we should use Shiaki actually. So we only get 3 attempts on this. I guess that's completed attempts. And I guess we have to use the same units every time. Maybe that means we don't bring Mio. Picture weight cut, it doesn't matter, I don't have anything else built, Ryan. Victor's gotta cut it. Victor's all I've got. We wait for this game mode, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, we can't use Shiaki, can we? Because green is gone. Yep, okay. Gain reflective coating at the start of every battle, reflecting all damage and debuffs for 2 turns, lasting for 3 battles. The end of turn has a 10%, 25%, 50% chance to reduce the cooldown of all skills by 1 turn. After the turn, there is a chance to gain 100% turn meter. That seems much more powerful than this. That's times 5 speed. Interesting. Elite battle. Attack increases by 10%. Final damage dealt increases by 10%, but HP loses at the end of each turn equals a final. Follow-up attack rate increases by 8%. Follow-up attack rate increases by 8%. On everyone? On everyone in your team? Let's just try it. This train event is bullshit. I can't get past 15. I imagine we will get stuck long before then. I guess trains have a lot of trouble in this world. Where are these things coming from? Restores 100% HP to all allies, purifies all negative effects, and resets all skill cooldowns. It's this, isn't it? are these things? What are they? First game in Wizardry is not very good, yeah. One had to happen eventually. Oh no. It got stunned. It's all over. Holy shit, bro. Wow. Fine. Who needs Freya? Shit character. Yeah, once they start taking turns, save it. Revival dead allies and restore 100% for each. Wait, speed boost. Attack increases by 10%. Huh? Huh? Yeah, I needed that speed boost. No! Lily! Lily! I think we might be dead. They look tasty. They look interesting. It's almost had it. I believed in him. They look like mushrooms. Yeah, they look weird. Yeah, it doesn't use a challenge attempt if you don't finish the map. That's good to know. Grandy, I see Grandy at the top of every leaderboard in this entire game. Betting is open. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go and take a look at that. Limited event. Check his score. Yeah, he must be an absolute like deep sea kraken, you know. Ah, it looks like we're gonna get to watch it. That's really cool. I actually really like this. It's really cool. This whole mode is super cool. But everyone wants to support this team. Everyone wants to support the Didding. Basic rewards, rare rewards. Ooh, ooh. 100% on low boss. For you. I don't know. I'm not sure. Be a bet on Rahi. You have to be in it to win it, don't you? Supported the Didding, but the other team goes first. Gonna put the other team to sleep. Do this. This is not Reverie, Saison. This will speed the entire team. This is the other Kazuya. So we were looking at this earlier. Yeah, it's not Kazuya the Reverie. So we were looking at this earlier. The problem is with this team, Ditting doesn't have natural 100% crit. Dorothy gives him a crit buff, so that kind of solves that sort of. Ditting is notoriously bad at hitting its target with the AI, like hitting the target that it has marked. So there is a chance that when Ditting targets something, it is going to target something that is not marked. Yeah, it's not Reverie. Team would be a lot better if it was Reverie. He just beefs it, yeah. Pretty interesting. I think any of these 4 teams have yeah, if it was Reverie, I think they'd win. I think they might still win. No matter what he hits was the die, I don't think he kills Rahu if he shoots it. I don't think he gets anywhere close to Rahu. Have you seen this Rahu's stat? Like, he's actually so fucking balked. Yeah, these guys have crazy gear. It might not even be gear. My boy Andrew tanking that didn't too. Andrew's stacked here. He's got 100% crit. He'll probably hit quite hard. Yeah, it'll be nice when things are a bit tankier and you can actually have a bit of back and forth in a game. This was what we chose to win in the end. We actually chose this team to win. Bouldering District. Because it's incredibly sustainable. And it's basically a rot team. He sold his kidney for crit damage. Holy moly, Raratams. What a godly white fan. Congrats. Ah, shit. One browser. Yeah, congrats, dude. Fantastic white fight. I think this team, like, we really broke this one down because this was one of people's contenders for being the best team. But, like, when you look at this, I don't understand how this kills this team. I genuinely don't understand how it gets there. It has, like, fuck all damage. And this has double healer. With Lighthouse on Dorothy, massive hit point pools. I'm not sure how it gets there. This is going to be like such a long match. This one and this one are really hard to call. Because there's so much RNG in this character. He's also squishy as all fuck. He's got like half the HP of everything else. Move the event to second half instead of it being on launch. Yeah, me too, me too. The effect res. Yeah, some teams have like crazy effect res. They're like, here, these guys have such insane effect res. So this Kraken is going to have a much harder time than he normally would do at landing ice on things. And look at this effect res right here. Yeah, it's literally 0. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's so much that can go wrong with that Didding win condition. As soon as the Didding dies in this comp, it's fucking Jova for this team. Like, it's completely done. The game is over. All it takes is the Didding dying once and they're done. I have HP but with a Valerian, I bet on that team. That's fair, man. Valerian blocks 1 death-ish. Adjacent. Like, against this, it will block 1 death. Against a White Fang, it won't. I don't know how many other White Fangs there are here. I think actually none. I think it's only him who has White Fang. Oh no, it's this team. This team's weird though. This team is like stacked, but has no speed and no support. It's just pure damage. We were wondering that, Saison, because you can't see whether they have lattices or not. I assume they're like fully latticed, but if they're not, if this doesn't have lattices on 5, it's completely fucked. On 3, sorry. Completely fucked. I know, it's kind of interesting. These matches were like a lot more interesting to kind of break down than I thought they would be. I thought they would just be a bunch of like stomps one way or the other. But a lot of these are actually pretty interesting. I think this is a bad team because it doesn't have a win condition. I think this one can be quite good as well. And then there's this one as well, which I think can also be quite good. Look at this Obol, man. 356 speed. What in the shit? You don't deserve him, Akuma. It's cheaper to bet. I'm glad. I'm glad. I don't know. This is still tough, dude. I don't think this is like cut and dried at all. Like 3 members of this team, I'm pretty sure they just kill Ditting if they hit him. He has 1200 defense. Like maybe Andrew doesn't one-shot him. Sybil absolutely one-shots him. Rahu definitely one-shots him. Rahu might fucking almost kill him with his AoE. If Rahu crits with his AoE, I wouldn't be shocked if it just killed Didding. Guy has less than 20k HP. Maybe not with the Valerian shield, yeah. But he has to act to get the Valerian shield. He's not fast, this Didding. Like, Kazuyo acts first here, gives speed buff to team. These guys move up. Doki won't immediately speed Didding faster than them. Doki will push him. You think Doki will push him above them? The Rahu's actually naturally faster than him. Also, keep in mind, even if Valerian is shelled, Valerian will instantly cast her 3 again. So right at the start of the match, you will immediately cast her 3 again, meaning she won't have any cooldowns. She'll only have her invulnerability, her invincibility, which might stop people. I'm not sure. Come on, look, Akuma, can you just tell us if there's going to be a drop event, yeah? Just tell us, okay? Why don't you just tell us, man? I don't know why you're holding out on us, dude, when you clearly know already. Why won't you help us out, bro? Yeah, why won't you help us, dude? Like, what have we done to deserve this treatment from you? I can't believe it. Can you guys believe this Akuma guy? What an arsehole. Support rate 12%. So you can see how much people are supporting. People definitely think that this is going to win more. It's nice that it shows that. You finished your Chloros. Nice, Aratems. You see different support rates. That's interesting. You sent the link. Okay. I don't see it. Where is it? Where is the link? What is this? Captain Cabinets. The Gacha demons took her soul. Just linked to the Discord. That's like it. Ah. It's manic cackling. I've been there. I've been there. We've all been there. Is a new Wizardry character any good? Haril, he's probably the best thief that we've had, but like I wouldn't say he's incredible in any way. Like thieves are just not particularly incredible. The thing that is crazy about that banner is the weapon that came out with the character, the Raven Dagger. The Raven Dagger is absolutely insane. It's a gacha weapon, sadly. Right hand of a Versatile, you're at 190 pulls without the new character. Oh dear god. Yeah, it's not great, Saison. It's not great. It's not great, Saison. I very much doubt that, Strider. I very, 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 very much doubt that, considering CUISINART is still the best weapon in the game. Hi, Shanks. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Are you enjoying the sports betting? The ER sports betting? We also noticed today that CUISINART is now Ebensteel tier. I don't know when that happened. I think it must have been at the beginning of Abyss 3. Just do it then, Aratems. Don't worry, man. I won't tell.
Come, wet my blade.
So it might be that they are going to up the quality of the gacha weapons as new things come out. Not doing too bad today, just having a hard time deciding on something. Sadly, I was wondering if you could help me, seeing as I'm a big time overthinker. I'm a bit of an overthinker myself, but I can certainly try to help you, Shanks. I can relate and definitely sympathise. Yeah, let me know. If I can't help you, then someone in chat probably can. Lots of smart people here, smarter than me. Better at the game. Bigger dicks. What? Huh? 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 I don't know about better of the game, but the other ones, yeah. just saying that chat's manhood is, you know, considerable compared to mine. That's all. What the fuck was that Nightbot just caught? Ah, okay, it's that word. It's okay. Shanks, that's very kind of you to follow. Thank you very much. I don't know why the alert didn't play. Crazy stuff. We'll probably get from Amelia in a minute. I was wondering if I should reset my Leanne and start doing all in on Chloros. Can you still? Is the reset still up? Did it cycle off? Is it already gone? I can't remember if it's today or tomorrow that cycles off. I regret to inform you that it is already gone. I'm afraid you don't have a choice. Oh, it's 5 days from account creation. Sorry, Shanks, I wasn't aware of that. See, I'm already being corrected by these wonderful people in chat. So yeah, if you've still got the refund up, I would definitely consider resetting Leanne. I think Chloros is... He's not like the perfect upgrade to Leanne. Like he's almost, well, he's entirely single target, but he does hit things a lot harder. Yeah, thank you guys. I wasn't aware of that. Cheers. I don't know if I would go in on Chloros particularly, but you could. He is really quite strong on some things. I would certainly reset Leanne before it expires, just in case you might want to put them into something else. I don't think Leanne is a particularly good investment. Some people have made her work with a lot of gearing, but I'm not a fan, at least. What do you guys think in chat? Like, has anyone kept their Leanne built? Has anyone been pushing their Leanne? I think most people have reset their Leannes. Yeah, same. Like, you can put them on Chloros if you want to. I think she's kind of... Yeah, I think she's kind of subpar. I think she's just kind of subpar. Zach likes Leanne. Yeah, the turn meter nerf was like the best thing about her on Terra Maton. Yep. So like, probably about 80% or more of people in chat have reset her. Yeah, you don't even need the lattices on her. If you want to just play with her, like if you need a red DPS for something, you just play with her without the lattices. They're not even that important. But you'll find a better stopgap. It might just be ditting. Like ditting is a lot better than Leanne on most content. You don't play this game. Ah, okay, Zach. I thought you might have started it up and developed a soft spot for Leanne. I know what you're like. Depends on if you get a better DPS. Like, most people have access to ditting. And although he's not a direct replacement to Leanne, like, he does most of what Leanne does, but better. Yep, Ditting's an absolute beast. Seemed to have bet on. I didn't actually bet on a team in the end. I just backed out of it. I might bet on the Rahu. Keep things interesting, you know? I feel like the... Oh, we only get 2 bets. Oh, we only get 2 bets. I didn't realise. Oh, I won't bet on this then. I'm not betting on anything then. I'm not betting on this match. I'm going to be interested to watch it though. It looks like we're going to get to watch it, which is super cool. We can just watch it live. Can Ziada do Doki higher stages? You need a very specific comp for Ziada to work. You can't just slot Ziada into Doki and set her wild. She needs a lot of support to be able to keep her buffs up and to blast. Ziada's like a real endgame unit. Does Kazumi have speed control? Yeah, she buffs speed. This match is a really hard one to call. Because there's so much RNG involved. Like everything Ditting based is like so RNG because his targeting could go all over the place. He has like no HP, he has no effect resistance. He could get knocked over by a gust of wind, but he could also blow up everything except the enemy Rahu. You think Ziada might get nerfed next match? Wow. You one-shot health 4 with 1-1-1 skills. Damn. Yeah, she's really strong. She just like... You need to support her. If you can properly support Ziada, she really pops off. Mio Doki Chiaki. I think she really wants Lily. But you might be able to. I better get through research. They have said before that they will only nerf things between PvP seasons. I guess we are sort of in between a PvP season right now, so maybe they will. Oh, they are fixing that or have already fixed that, Sora. It was in the patch notes. I didn't realise you specifically meant that buff. Somewhere on here. Fixed abnormal enemy buffs for Doki Doki Stage in Threshold. I think it's that. What's going on? We are sports betting on ER. I should probably check my stability. The fuck is the stability? Oh, we're alright. We need blues, don't we? Oh no, we actually have these now. I think we still need blues. Yeah, we still need blues. What was that Discord page? This one? This wasn't Discord. This is patch notes. Patch notes. Why am I watching this? What's wrong with me? Victory betting. I've managed not to click this today. Amazing work from me. There's still time though. Still time. The way the game matches 50-50 because of red versus blue. If Ditting one-shots Sybil, it's over. She lives, she kills Sybil, and blue team wins. Why is it over if Ditting one-shots Sybil? Dragyoshi, may I ask? And the Rahu will kill Ditting as well. That Rahu is going to hit like a fucking train. Dorothy can kill Rahu with type advantage. I don't think Dorothy's killing fucking anything, mate. Hold on. Dorothy has 1600 attack. Rahu has 3400 defense. I don't think type advantage is fucking getting her there. Killing the Rahu is something that Didding has to do probably in like 2 shots? More, maybe? I don't think I'm going to bet on this one. It's too random. Like we have two tokens that we can do. Crit damage on that Didding. Look at the crit damage on Didding, yes. Look at the HP on this Didding. Look at the effect res on this Didding. I don't know why that alert took so long to fire off. It's literally like 12 minutes ago. Thanks, Sound Alerts. Thanks, Streamlabs. Whatever the hell handles that. "12 minutes ago. Great response time. You bet on the Messiah. What, over here? I don't see this doing too well. It has no like support or anything. It's just pure DPS. So it might be able to beat this. But I think this will, I don't know. I think this will cycle it too hard. Like look how much speed these guys have. The Obol and the Tsutomu will probably be able to kill some stuff before they even get to act. And they're quite beefy as well. This Obol has 356 speed. What the hell is going on there? He does literally double the speed on these guys. I bet on these guys. After we were talking about it a lot, I bet on these guys. Yeah, I don't think some of these values are obtainable. Like, a lot of people have voted for these. But I think this kills this. Like quite hard. Just rots it. Didding also has a chance of like I don't know if Ditting kills this either. Without marking it. So like he could mark something else and then shoot her and won't actually kill her. I haven't bet on this at all. You can only bet twice and I don't think this is the one that I want to bet on. The Didding matches are too volatile. Bet on Kloss, really? This was my like #1 worst team. Because it doesn't have a win condition. It's like rotting. It's trying to dot. It's trying to like rot people down, right? But it doesn't have much damage. I think this can actually kill this, and this can't really easily kill this. But I guess we'll see. Isn't it auto AI targeting? I think so, Dragoyoshi, yeah. And Ditting doesn't always follow his mark. Yeah, you can only bet 2 times. You pick a team to win, and then you can bet 2 times. Yeah, there's quarters, semis, and then final. I think it's cool. I actually really like this mode. Fantasy Club. In my opinion, I don't think this team has much of a chance. Other people seem to think differently. I don't see how this team wins the game. Like against something like this, because Lingluo can heal. Lingluo can heal. This is like the most balanced team there. The downside is Lingluo is the fastest thing on the team. So, although there will be some damage coming up before that. So she'll probably Well Spare almost immediately, right? Ashley will act, damage, cause some damage. She'll use her skill 3. That'll make everyone immune. And then they're just going to kill them. Chiaki will shift all their movement and make them immune to turn pushback. And they're going to be like doubly immune to everything. The Grey does a lot of damage. Sybil does a lot of damage. Didding would follow his mark, would it not? Because it's lowest HP priority. No. In the first round, like everyone will have the same percentage HP. Actually, silences then Kloss. Yeah, maybe. Like he does have quite a lot of effect accuracy. Yeah, it's not. This is like very low damage. It takes so long for it to get there. Like a lot of people were saying like, oh, Kraken freezes here and then they win. And it's like, yeah, but how do they win? It's like, where's the damage here? I think it's kind of the same over here. It's like, yeah, if they can CC them, but like, how do they win? Yeah, it's like 1 in 4 for him to follow up on the mark. Now, that Didding hits really hard, so it's possible that he's going to kill... Like, he's probably going to kill Sybil without a mark. I wouldn't be surprised. He might even kill Andrew without a mark. Maybe. I don't think he kills these two without a mark. I don't think he kills Rahu with a mark. Not in one shot. Yeah, I'm not sure here. This is gonna be RNG, I think. You bet on losing horses. Well, wait and see. Like, we're just speculating, you know. Could go any way, any which way. I don't even understand the game. My free-to-play gems. Don't bet what you can't afford. Didding doesn't always follow up on his mark, though, if everything's the same HP. I've seen Didding target another target other than his mark when everyone's on the same HP. Yeah, they don't have a way to break this. There's a Didding can cause a vulnerable. That said, there's no sustain here either though, so they can't like top Rahu. If this team had sustain, I think this would be the best team, like without a doubt. If this had like a healer, if this had that Linglu or something like that, it would be so hard to kill this. I don't see this team beating this team. I think this is a really bad matchup for it. I don't see how this beats this. Like, how does this kill this? The sustain on the shells for 2 R units, yeah. A red target on auto overrides Ditting's target priority. Red target on auto overrides Ditting's target priority. Yeah, of course it will. Like, if you target something on auto, it's always going to change target. I think this team is like deceptively strong as well. Pure auto should always follow the mark. I've seen pure auto not follow the mark before. When all generally pure auto follows the mark because it's already chipped. So like it will just hit the lowest target. But when all hit point pools are even, Ditting seems to be a bit erratic with his targeting. He'll mark one thing and then maybe hit another. Perfectly fine if you have someone who's faster than him. Something that can chip the target. You need to pull. Well, you only have to wait, what, like 12, 24, 36 hours, 38 hours, 39 hours, 38 and a bit hours. Then you can pull. Akuma. Bet once, and then once in the semi-finals. You can bet wherever you want. You can bet up to twice. Ditting's going to target Rahu. Why is Ditting going to target Rahu? Would Shadow Sanya and none of the other dark units account bricked? Shadow Sanya is actually pretty powerful. Wouldn't underestimate Shadow Sanya. She's like top clears on Terramaton. No. They changed an ability, a apparent bug fix, in their own words, on one boss, one singular boss. It makes them immune to dots. It was a bit overblown. But they should have still absolutely given some kind of compensation. Should have given like resets or something for the Shadow Sanyas, I think. Quite bad for them to do so. Yeah, I mean, it's not ideal. It would have been much better if they'd done it in a different way. It is perfectly safe to post a link. Nah, bot won't ban you. See? Please nothing that's against TOS though. They should have given free resets. They like that is my issue with it. I don't care that they did it. It's like it's whatever. Like it's just the way that it is. But like people who've invested into Shadow Sanya should definitely be given a chance to take back everything that they've invested if she's not working in the same way. Like it is a pretty major change, bug fix or no. I still think it's in very bad faith to not give a refund. What am I looking at here? Oh, just that you're close to pity? We've all been there. I can guarantee you most of the people in this chat have been close to pity. It's much more likely to go to pity in this game. Because the pull rate's only 1%. And the pity is relatively low. If they give you on the next... Oh, on the next pull. I had a pull at 79. I had a unit drop at 79. Just kind of funny. Yeah, it's very normal to go to... It's actually the standard to go to 80. You're more likely to go to 80 than you are to pull it in less. So you, if anything, you're getting lucky if you pull it early. Sure, you get the character. Yeah, absolutely. I don't hate the pity system or anything in this game. I think it's pretty good. We'll see how generous they are with their currency, like, after their currency dries up, though. Mate, I have 6 LDs, but I don't have a diner. I don't want to hear it, Zio. I pulled all the LDs trying to chase Diner on the fucking regular banner. No, I love it. I love it. It's very, very lucky. It's just strange. Like, it's just so strange. Yeah, complaining about anything when you have 6 light and darks is a little bit. Shadow Sanya and Jeep and Mio and Jeep. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a great deal, Akima. I'm not sure about that, mate. I'm not sure I'm liking what you're putting down. Chloris is really good for Terramaton, yeah? You just have to be kinder to the game. Kim, you have to be nicer to it. Maybe you have to complain about the developers more. That might do it more. That might do it too. I might be getting placated by XD Inc., you know? The red things for 6-star Messiah, the Shadow Prince, you can rank up other ones. So not a lot of people actually realise this, but in Star Upgrade down here, there's a craft button right down here, and you can craft the higher Shadow Prince with the lower Shadow Prince. That is the primary way that you get these, by farming out the lower ones, getting loads of purple and blue ones, and you just rank them up. You don't like farm them, but you'll get loads of them just through doing content. Pigment Candy. Teach me how to be kind in game. Just try to stop getting salty when other people get lucky, and support them when they do. And try not to get so salty when you get unlucky, because people don't want to hear it, because they've probably been unlucky too. That's probably the best way you can be kind in gachas. How the fuck do I get the red things for 6-star Messiah? Yeah, that is it. Shadow Prince. Can you even farm those cards? Yeah, you get them from all sorts of places. You can't really farm them, but you can get them from all sorts of places. You get loads of them. Who knows that a Dagger? I don't know, dude. I don't know why that's so hidden away. You can't even do it in inventory. Like, inventory has loads of crafting shit, but like, for whatever reason, it doesn't have that. I don't know why. It's so strange. I don't get it at all. Really don't get it at all. Like, why can you not craft here? Why is there not a craft button here? Makes no sense whatsoever. Doing RTA for fun. Want to see my Victor smash it? Won't. Where I'm at in RTA right now, like, I need way better gear to really be able to compete. And people will only be stronger than they were when we played the other day. And my gear hasn't changed in the slightest. I will get, like, utterly crushed. It won't be any enjoyment to watch. I won't even be able to play. So I haven't touched Summit again. Like, I need to be able to gear up before I can get it. Yeah, people at Platinum already have, like, built characters. And I have 2, like, half-built characters for PvP, and everything else is completely useless. Yeah, I haven't even got onto gear grinding yet, Akuma. Like, I'm not there yet. I'm not even doing Doki or Terra or anything right now. I'm still on shells. I still need more currency to finish my artisan before I can really move on to it, which is what I'll do today. You've been leveling up, didn't you? Yeah, I've been trying to get there as well. Two white fangs, Gigabyte, Artisan, yeah, and black flags on other stuff. I just need to finish the Artisan and we're good to go. We can go and actually do, like, try some stuff. Try and farm some gear. Nah, I'm only doing one Artisan. Can't really afford the resources right now. It's just so many mats. And then the next time I farm will probably be for Jackal Guards to replace some of the next time I farm shells, sorry, will probably be for Jackal Guards to replace some of the black flags. But I don't know if I'll do that straight away because it's not really that much of an upgrade from black flag. Artisan is a shell, yeah. It's one that gives you a defense bonus and gives you a shield to you and your lowest HP. A pretty decent support shell. It's very, very good for this quite hard content, the hell content. No one doesn't see their followed channels on the left of Twitch. Let me have a look. I can see my followed channels. She's gone for you too. How strange. Yeah, 4 minutes to go. I hope we get to see it. I hope we get to watch it play out. I really do. As it should be, Nokia. Thank you. Thank you for your support. I'll be right back just a second. I'll be back before the match, don't worry. Be right back! Sorry, everyone. Do we get to watch? Oh, we didn't get to watch him. We can't watch it. Oh, that's actually so disappointing. Oh, we can watch it. We can watch the replay. We can watch the replay. You can't watch it live, but you can watch the replay.
この目は逃れられない。
それ。
Oh, yeah. Nendoki speeds. Dorothy crit. Valerian does that, and I think Rahu should still outspeed Didding. Yep. And this does decent damage. Okay, that's a reasonable amount of damage. Kind of expected. I don't actually know what her skill 2 does. I have literally no idea. I don't know, I didn't see. I clicked it very fast so as to not spoil it. Oh, we can speed it up. Shit, sorry. Sorry, everyone. I didn't realise it was on times 1. Oh, let's see how much damage this does. Is this going to kill her? Oh yeah, it does. Wow. That's so much damage. Yeah, it does seem like Didding is following his mark, so the Didding is probably quite safe to bet on. You can one-shot everything there apart from Rahu. You might even be able to get Rahu. Oh, she's reset like crazy. See how much her Halloween must have procced so much. Because she's already got Bubble back again. She only just had Bubble up, right? Nah, Rahu doesn't get one shot, but like, it doesn't matter because he can't. Can't really deal with this. Damn. So like, she got her cooldown, her skill 3, like so many times. Right? Yeah, that team might actually win it all. If Didding follows his mark, that takes a lot of the RNG out of it. Valerian does have skill 3 lattice. I think now that we know Didding's mark, Didding follows his mark, he should kill everything on the other team. Yeah. Look, like Valerian is getting so many resets on her bubble that she's literally just casting it every turn. It's wild. I think you need a very heavy damage team to beat this. I don't think either of the other two are heavy damage. Maybe you can chip this enough. It only has like 18, 19k HP or something, right? No effect resistance. There's no cleanse here, so any kind of CC is going to really cause a problem for this. She just stays bubbled for the whole match. Dorothy cleans. Didding has the 5k shield from Val, so 25. Oh, that's true, yeah. Didding has to move first to get that, right? Yeah, Didding has to move first to get that, remember? Yeah, Doki Doki can purify, but Doki Doki will act probably before. I don't know. We'll see. More of a PvE guy. I played Langrisser for 6 years, dude. Langrisser's like one of the biggest PvP catchers. All the supports got over 100% res. Yeah, they do. Like, the effect res on this team is actually very low on high school. This team has much better res on their healers. I think, like, even though these guys are quite tanky, knowing that Didding follows his mark, like, I think he's just going to kill anyone here, probably. Apart from maybe Sanya. Sanya can res them, but, like, they can't really kill. They can rot them. They can heal block them and rot them, but they're not going to be able to kill them fast enough. I don't think they're going to be able to kill Didding fast enough. They don't have great CC either. They can get their shields cleansed off, but I don't think it's going to be enough, like, to be able to kill Didding. There's no, like, real healer here. I don't know. I guess we'll see. RC77 as a speedster. RC77 does resist down and spreads dots, right? This RC is very fast. Very, very fast. Let's have a look at this kit. Yeah, I think so. I think he's got a stun on his kit, and I think he dots or something as well. Oh no, he turned meters. He turned meters. Yeah, four hits of 65% damage. First 3 hits, 20% chance to set back the target's turn meter. Last hit has a 45% chance to extend all their debuffs by 1 turn. And he gives... Oh, he doesn't give resist down. He gives accuracy up. The other way around. He gives himself accuracy up. He's an odd character. Yeah, 50% chance to inflict a 1-turn stun. Attacks all enemies with 3 hits, 80% damage. Each attack has a 35% chance to inflict attack down and defense down. So I like this comp because it's grindy. It's like really grindy and quite safe, but it can't really deal with that Didding if that Didding hits that hard. Sanya can like res, but Sanya will blow her res probably immediately. Yeah, after seeing the Didding in play, like, I think the Didding can make it to the finals. Because it was consistently just hitting its mark even when the HP totals were the same. It's interesting, I like it. I wish we could watch them live when they were playing, rather than waiting for the replay. Hey Shandaru, how are you? Both RCS matches. I think I'm gonna do I think I'm gonna bet on this one. I really don't see how this beats this. New game. Yeah, we've been playing this for just over a week now, Shandaru. We played some Wizardry earlier though. There's new characters today. Progression of this game: Black Flag and then Farm Doki for speed sets. Black Flag, White Fang, Artisan, probably Gigabyte, and then Farm Doki Doki or Terramaton. Overall team is so free first round. What? You mean free for this team to beat? Or do you mean free to bet on the first round because it's going to dominate this team? Because that's what I would go for. Matches are so far apart. Yeah, there's an hour between each match. Give people a chance to predict. Before Steam, what emulator was I using for Wizardry? I first used BlueStacks. Then BlueStacks broke, so I used LD Player. Neither of them were very good, and I don't think they're supported very well anymore, if at all. No worries, Akira. Have a great day. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, Obol should win this like quite easily, I would think. It's gonna be 5 AM for you when it's the last match. I mean, that's okay. You don't have to bet on them all. Yeah, matches are 1 hour apart because there's time for predictions between each one. Right, what else do we have to do here? I guess we're just waiting for Asia reset, really, aren't we? Asia reset. And we'll have to rush it all out again. Yeah, 1 hour 48 minutes. Indeed. Indeed. The amount of shit I got yesterday for like my timer being a minute off or something. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Actually unreal. Unreal behaviour. You're like, your timer's on. I was like, oh shit, is it? Am I like an hour out? And they're like, no, it's 30 seconds too slow. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry, sir. It was a full minute and a half. That's because it was up for like 9 hours and it eventually lags a bit. Why is 99% voting for the right team? I think these numbers are bugged. I don't think the numbers are truly indicating the numbers. But I don't really favour this team. Like the damage on this team is very low, and this team has quite a lot of sustain. And I think Heinrich just kind of does stuff. Their team they can't really deal with. What are we watching? It's like it's kind of like almost like sports betting in this game. They're good people now. They're AIs. I think the Heinrich team just grinds this. Like it's very hard without some crazy RNG for this team to be able to kill this team. Yeah, one missed debuff and it's all over. And they actually have like a effect resistance on their healers as well. Yeah, pretty much, Dev. AI is the future, mate. I don't know if you've heard. Betting crystals. Yeah, it's players' teams, but the fights are set up by AI. Fights are played out by AI. But it's not on right now anyway. We're just waiting for the predictions to end, and the predictions, they take an hour each. AI PvP is more entertaining than real players. That's actually kind of true, because like gear is all over the place. Yeah, agreed. No, it does not revolve in, but keep in mind, because this has caught a lot of people, if you have less than 19 stamina, sorry, 20 stamina, less than 20 stamina when you start a stage, if you try to restart during it and you haven't left enough time for your stamina to regen, the game will think that you only have like less than 10 stamina left and it won't let you restart. So just be very, very aware of that. That's how people ended up thinking that it was sapping your stamina. I did too. Yeah, you can just restart and then exit, and you won't get penalized. Because you're in the preparation screen. I wish I'd learnt about that earlier. Probably bricked so much stamina. Yep, yeah, I did that earlier, Lars. You can do it in guild battles as well, in the like worm battles. If you don't want to use up the what are they called? The assist charges, you can just quit out. Dorothy the Wisher. Do well on Terramaton. Probably not. I don't know, like maybe she'd be alright, but there's so much other stuff you want to use on Terramaton. I don't think she gives enough. Like, why would you use her over, say, Dinah or something like that? I just don't think Dorothy the Wisher is particularly strong. You might be able to get away with using it. Hi, Nighthawk. Chat seems to be working. I think Twitch was having some issues a little bit earlier. Yeah, gear at that level, NESR is fine indeed. Did I do the new event? The Infinity Train. I've tried it, but my clears on it are very bad right now, so I didn't log the score. I don't have units built for this. I will do this, but yeah, not right now. I need to get my shells sorted, I need to get modules sorted, and then I'll probably go back and try again. Increases crit rate by 30%, increases crit damage by 50%, and fully upgraded, she increases the turn meter by 50%. Yeah. So she's kind of similar to Grey, sort of. Serves as sort of kind of similar role to Grey, but Grey recharges much quicker and can keep it up almost permanently. She would make Didding a glass cannon. I mean, she can make him deal more damage. Yeah, sure. But there are other things that make characters deal more damage. Like you can use Dinah. You can use Grey. Dinah needs no investment at all. Grey is really useful for other things. And then you've got Kloss, like the king of them all. Sorry, the queen of them all. Kloss is just so insane. And there isn't room for every debuffer, every buffer and debuffer under the sun. I'm sure she can contribute, but the idea of latticing her at the moment is not very appealing to me. But you could probably make it work if you really wanted to, if you really like Dorothy the Wisher. Kloss, yeah, I don't have Kloss either, Shanks. I'm probably going to be targeting Kloss very soon because I feel like I really am starting to need her. He's Valerian. Valerian's a really solid character, so I mean that works quite well. Valerian's quite good on that map. Valerian keeps you alive for quite a long time while also buffing you. We are starting to get a little close to our level up, which is concerning. Study my free-to-play luck in all gachas caught up. I have so many SSRs. Heinrich deep though. Hey, these things happen. You can't always not. Like, you're going to get dupes eventually the more you pull, right? Can't really avoid it. Making my own Asia account just to check events as well. Ah, Akuma. You're doing God's work, my man. I could probably do the same thing, to be honest. I don't know why I haven't done that. How do I do it, though? I don't think I can do it through this client, can I? I'd have to do it through an emulator. Or on my phone. You just log out? Is that really all you have to do? Just need a different email. Create a new account. Not that. What do these icons mean? Not that sexy. Oh, we just select a different server and then we can... Oh, can we just roll on there? Oh, okay. Cool. Oh. Wow, that's it. That's all I have to do. Oh, man. You don't even need to make a new account. You literally just have to log over. That's it. This game cannot contain symbols. Must be too long, right? Name is too short or long. Oh my god. I was gonna put Asia JJ. I feel like that is not acceptable. That is not acceptable. Thanks, Nokia. I appreciate that. I'm probably not going to use that one. I love a good pass, but maybe not that one. Let me through! Let me through! Imagine using defense down before you use crit rate. This game's so stupid.
警戒を怠らないで。
Gave flashbacks to re-rolling for Lily.
ど
Jeez.
こへ逃げるつもり？もう観念しなさい。やっと僕の番か。警戒を怠らない。任務完了。次のターゲットに向かいましょう。
Anyone got any idea if you put Bramble on Lily, she will trigger the follow-up on her first skill counter attack? I don't think so, but I haven't tested it. It's something I wanted to know myself. I don't believe so. Matches are ongoing. We're just waiting for the next one, Shadow Song. It's in the preparation phase. Oh, did I? Whoops. I just want to auto. Wow, so many no Lily havers. It just doesn't make any sense for it to work like that. I think there would have been much more fuss about it if it did work like that. You have a Mio deep as well, Nokia. Oh man. All these Mio deep havers. Oh. I thought we ambushed them. Just got fucked. Yeah, so eventually your max HP gets lower and lower and lower and lower and lower. It's not great. It's probably not what you want. Oh, you have to jump. How silly of me to think we should use a fucking door to leave a room. It's slow-mo gameplay, yeah. Yep, there are cutscenes. Let me in! No! No! Purpose of this new account is to check on Asia to see if we have double drop event. A very important purpose. The yarn is good. I don't know, man. Like, yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to ask a good player. Anyone know any?
ありえ。今日はどこに行けばいいのですか？
Oh my god, it's so OP having a shell, man. Imagine just cruising around with a shell. I'm a good player. Thanks, Northforce.
もう観念しなさい。やっと僕の番か。小熊座変身。
I love that Lars took that question seriously from Akima.
開けますよ。中身は何でしょう。
Nice, Pavanch. Deserved. A deserved beating.
警戒を怠らないで。
Where does Rahu get off, eh?
俺に任せろ。さあ、顔面逃がすか。
What? Dorothy just popped off. It's huge damage. Wish my healers do that much damage.
警戒を怠らないで。
This game ruined your schedule.
やっと。
It's fine. Now you're awake. You can play the game again.
任せろ。せい。
Yeah, no auto battle is the most painful thing about this. Without a doubt. It feels like it, doesn't it, Zauri? But no, it's one time speed. This is what we like to call the "we don't want you to re-roll" cutscene. Nah, revolving. Etheria Restart. Let me out. Let me out.
レンダ安全防務所に勤めている。
Holy moly. By the way, when you summon an SSR, you can click down here to share it and you get 30 gems. I always forget to do it, but like, just for reference, if you click the bottom right hand corner, you can share it, not actually share it, and just get 30 gems for free. Loads of people miss that. I miss it, literally every time. I don't think I've done it once, but if you want 30 free gems, you can do that.
内部情報をあまり漏らさないように知らない方がいいこともある。
You're rich. 30 must be nothing for you. No, I just forget every time. Is this it? Do we actually have to go any further for this? Can we check events from here? No, we can't check events from here. How far do we have to go? 1-3. Okay. Let's do it. 1-3. 1-3, baby!
仮想ホームへ急ぐわよ。でも駅内の感染者にも注意して。
Oh my word, he turned on me at the last second. This guy's an actual hacker. He's got the senses of a fucking cat.
仲間を傷つけたいならまずこの剣に聞け。
2 times speed. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take anything. Auto. Love it. Fill me up with your auto love.
敵がまだいるかも
Holy
しれない。
moly.
警戒を怠るな。
You gonna turn her up? You better not. You better fucking not. My stamina's brick from leveling. Oh my god. Oh my
こ
god.
こを通り抜ければホームはすぐ下よ。風見さんが消えた場所。
I hope I didn't miss any chests. Anyone see any chests around here? Gonna get Dino first temple. Oh my god. Surely not. Tips versus Amber 18 Aparte boss. That is the magic tricks woman. Kill the... Do not take the one that's like can spawn random cards. Probably take barrier and magic tricks are improved. Always kill the left card. You need to always kill the left card when it comes up and take the damage on the chin. So you need enough damage to need enough healing to sustain yourself, or enough damage to be able to kill through it. I hope that helps slightly. It's a tough one. I got stuck there for quite a while. Just kill it faster. It's just that simple. So easy. Karuru is rough, yeah. You need the right characters for it, that's why it's so tough. You need to write the right kind of comps for it. I can actually build the right characters for it now. I completely forgot about that. I'll probably just outgear it eventually, but like I could build Heinrich and Messiah for it. Combat down the jellyfish in the event. Which jellyfish, sorry? Damn, Fire Chiaki Mia. What an obscure comp. We need to kill this? We don't, right? Shut up, Yang. You dickhead. I use that comp for Terramaton kill auto clears. Damn. Nice, Nighthawk. Love to hear it. Yeah, I mean, it's just very red, right? Like, it's an obscure comp because, like, most people don't have that stuff built. It's cool to see people doing different things. Yeah, most people probably don't have Mia built or have her at all. Damn, look at that healing from Dorothy. I have most characters, but not me.
こっちよ。
The support dude for Union Boss. Good for you, man. Someone's gotta do it.
おい、どうしたんだよお前。こんな場合でも武器のことばっかり。優等生が遮断エリアに行けば学校から評価されるとでも思ってたのか。
Come on, gang. We can do it. I believe. What, 18 minutes until the next thingy game. AI game thing. Hitting is the only DPS against 6 enemies. Yeah, that'll take you a while.
少し休憩しよう。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
We did it. I think that's it, right? I think it gets us there. Here we go, baby! Baby! Please don't be Dinah. 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 I thought it was Dinah. I was about to lose my fucking mind. I really thought that was Dinah. I was about to absolutely lose my mind. This isn't the same account. This is just on Asia. This is on the Asia server, just so we can check the reset that comes out. The rest of the pools, okay, hold on. Let me actually get through this first. Can leave this. Oh, cool. Thank you. Appreciate that, DPDN. We did it. We won. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we have that set up now. We can check on events, right? Yeah, we can check on events. Cool. Yeah, good stuff. But the level 5 rewards. Do we have any more pools? I don't think we have pools. Because I just skipped everything. Oh, we got this. Yeah, we're bricked. Bricked forevermore. That does not work, knock it. Put in all the codes. Oh boy. Okay, I guess we can. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Yep, you guys are great. You guys are great. Love to see you. Love to see both of you. Safe. Safe. I think it's the Etheria codes which are like the actual codes, right? It's so stupid even doing this. Etheria 111, I think, might be 3 summons or something. My dear friends in chat want me to try to pull a diner. my dearest friends in chat. I think that's the only one in there that's... those are the only 2 that actually give, like, real rewards. Yeah. Just getting all our non-diners out of the way here. All our non-diners. Etheria Final still doesn't work. Love to see you, Victor. This isn't Diner, it's fine. This would never be Diner. Diner would never do that to me. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Don't be Kloss. Oh my dear god, don't be Kloss. Don't be Kloss or Rahu. Victor? It's Dantalion! That's fine. That is so fine. Still just pulling light and shadows casually off the RGB banner. That's just what I'm all about. If it's Lily, I'm quitting the game. You're safe, you're safe, you're safe. Kraken, close. Diner after she's let herself go a bit. Actually, Kraken's an attractive gentleman. It's probably not fair on Kraken. We got 3 Victors on this account. Our Victor's stacked, dude. No, we're safe. Safe from Diner. Oh, we can probably get us some stuff from the shop, can't we? Don't really need that. Oh, we could have bought the supplies. Oh, missed opportunities. This is it. This is Diner. No, Diner doesn't exist. Like, I still have no proof that Diner actually exists. This is a burner account for pulling. Nah, this is just an account to check the Asia reset documents. That's all. Exchange shop and 7-day login for more. Okay. Exchange shop. Not that. 7-day check-in. That's the one. What's the other thing? Exchange shop. Exchange shop. Exchange shop. Shop exchange. Oh, down here. Yeah, okay. There you go. We've got a temple. Oh, you absolute gacha demons out there. We have a temple. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is terrible news. Just slammed that SSR. Temple SSR. Don't say that, Dragoshi. Come on, mate. Have some class. I don't have that on my main account, but I don't want it on my main account. Get out of here, Romocha. It's already better than 15 of your rerolls. I mean, it's got a P2 Victor. How could it not be? There you go, we're tapped out. We've got a Romocha though. And solo the game. Right, we can log back into that later to check the Asia thing. Achievements. Maybe later. We've got the PvP match in a minute. Like to have her because she's good for Doki Doki farming. Yeah, you have to build her though, right? Everything's resources in this game. Building an SSR just for one map is actually kind of rough. Oh, I almost just went straight for that check-in. I was so hungry for it. So hungry for it. My perfect lattices for Doki Doki, yeah. She's useful on some other stuff anyway. Yeah, she's good for PvP. She's decent for PvP. She's a solid character. I hate her design though, so much. I hate that that trope. The little mech girl. I cannot stand it. That's not right. It's on challenges, isn't it? You bet on losing horses. We'll find out if I bet on a losing horse in a second. What happened to the event? To which event? The horse racing event. We're on it right now. It's about to play. Horse racing event. It's right here. I'm gonna place my crystal bets on this side. I think these are the most surefire wins. What does a Boro buff? Does a Boro do a buff? She's just attack, isn't she? Just pure attack. This is just like 4 DPS. Just bleeding damage. Ah, wound. Yep, wound. This team doesn't really care about that. I think this team is just going to get CC'd and die. And I think this team can't win because it doesn't have a win condition. I think these are like the two safest to place bets on. Like, I think this team beats this team and this team beats this team. Yeah, like Obol. These guys can kill this. Like this team will, unless this team like mega resists or something with its really quite low effect resist. It feels like this is a very good chance of just instantly killing this. And this has so much speed. Trust I bet on them. Now that we've seen the Didding in action, I can definitely see RCS winning. And now that we know for 100% that it follows its mark. RCS sweep. Trick here is going to be to click the thing before we see the predictions end. How'd the Heinrich team win? Because they don't have any sustain. So like, but they have a little bit with Veronica, right? So eventually they'll just get bled down. The Heinrich doesn't do a huge amount of damage, but he does have 2,400 attack. So he will kill them eventually. I just don't think that this team can kill this team. I think this team has more chance of killing this team than this team does of killing this team. Kraken CCs them, they die. From what? What kills them? Look at these attack values. You think Yang? Yang only has 2,200 attack. I'm not sure he kills shit. Yeah, Yang's single target. And Sanya's Sanya. I just don't see Yang killing anything on this team. Like, these defense values are high enough by themselves. The HP values without having two healers. They aren't killing anything. I think they eventually win. Like, Heinrich just guns them down. The Heinrich has more chance of killing this team than the Yang has of killing this team, it feels like. Because he's going to take buffs. He's going to take the shields. He's going to apply buff block. He's going to stop things being applied. I just don't see how this team beats this team. Maybe it can... I don't know. Maybe Lily is enough, like, follow-up attacks with Yang to be able to focus something down? I don't know. Veronica... I don't think this Veronica does much damage. The Hein team has no chance at all! Apparently Raven really wants to make that point known. Veronica shields, yeah, they're gonna get dispelled though. Ilkamus. Like, Heinrich's gonna strip them, isn't he? How? Like, Heinrich can make them unbuffable and he can dispel buffs. I don't know. Like, Heinrich's got 300 speed as well. It's not like this team is much slower than that team, apart from Dorothy. Dorothy is a slowpoke for some reason. I'd just be really surprised if this can make it through. It doesn't have, like... It's got the freeze for debuffs, but other than the freeze, it doesn't have any way of controlling. Oh, it looks like they... We didn't click fast enough. Yeah, we can watch it anyway. This is surely going to be a very long match. Like, look how little damage Yang does. So I wonder what happens. This is probably going to be like a 20-minute match or something. Yang. Free my Lily from the basement. The Lily team has like the worst damage output. It's absolutely crazy how low damage it is. It just gets it wrong. It gets it really wrong. It had it wrong for the first match as well. What are we up to? We are watching some high octane AI PvP. Yeah, everyone's just attacking random enemies. It's ridiculous. This is gonna take so long. Is that what happened? Like, is Dorothy gonna die? Has Dorothy managed to find a way to die? Oh no. Ah! Finally lands a big freeze. Oh. I don't know, Nighthawk. I have no idea. This is what I mean, though. Like, Yang's not it. Like, Yang is not a carry. Max HP damage on ST. Yeah, maybe Veronica just gets there. Huge freeze. Huge freeze. Yeah, Veronica is the damage. Yeah, it just finds back-to-back freezes. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, this is such a ridiculously long match. Kind of funny. Yeah. Just Halloween proccing on all the freezes. Oh my god, look how close this is, man. Wow. Told you. It was so easy win. 100% win. Literally no chance of winning. Yeah, 100%, dude. So cut and dried. Victoria's prediction of post on Discord. What a wild game. Is RCS gonna sweep? RCS is gonna fucking destroy this, surely, right? Like, this has no, like, I guess like Kraken could maybe freeze them, and then they can find a way to kill Didding, but they have to kill Didding through Valerian Bubble, and Valerian is immune to CC, and Doki has Purify. I don't really see how this wins. Yeah, there's just no way. Like, Didding is going to one-shot anyone. I mean, Veronica has, like, survival. I don't think RCS. I don't think, now that we've seen RCS play, and we've seen that the Didding definitely follows his mark, I don't think there's any way that this can live. No anti-heal debuffs, but Sign of Heal started seeing 0. Yeah, I saw that, Ryan. It's a bit weird. Maybe it was just like a misrepresentation from the replay. You pick the high school team because it's the anime special. 13th high school. At some point, healing does 0 in PvP. Yeah, maybe after a fight goes long enough, there are what do they call in World of Warcraft? Fuck, I can't actually remember. It's so long. There's a thing that happens where you get decreased healing as the match goes on. Yeah, you do more damage and less healing. I wasn't even aware that was a mechanic in this game, so I've already learned. So these like stall teams are actually like not really that great when they don't have a win condition, because eventually you're just gonna fucking die. Reduces heal, increases damage now. Yeah. Dampening, yeah, thanks Lars. Dampening. It's effectively dampening. And it's been a long time since I played World of Warcraft. So I think this team has no game against this. I don't see how this team really ever beats this. Yeah, I'm going to bet on this one. I'm saving to bet on this side. Didn't use Etheria coins. No, I didn't. Congratulations, peacefully, well done. Save my bets on semi and finals. You could do. You certainly could do. I could definitely see this team winning. I don't think this team has... So, I think this team could lose to just being blown up. And that's about it. And there isn't that much in here that just blows up Didding. Kind of hard. With the targeting and everything. Like, I doubt Grey kills Didding in one hit. Sybil would have to single target. These guys could kill it, but there's no way they're winning, surely, against this. They're so squishy. Actually, they don't have any healing. Nah, there's no way. There's no way this beats this, right? You think the Ditting team gets destroyed by high school? I don't know about that, dude. I'm not sure about that. Like, this team is never gonna... It's gonna be very difficult to get this team to target Ditting at all. Right, and the only way that you beat this team is to target Ditting. What I'm saying is that is the concern over here. Like, Messiah just lives and then just kills their whole team. Because these DPS are like built. Like, these are scary DPS. These are high attack, high crit damage. Look, 380% crit damage on Messiah, 364 on Leanne. And these are going to be heavy hits if they actually get through. Fangus solos the other team. Fangus, of all things. High School has to freeze over and over and over again, and like Ditting does have no effect res. Like Ditting will get frozen, but he also gets cleansed by Doki. And Valerian is immune. Is going to be immune for at least the first two turns. Yeah, Obol's gonna stun ult twice. Right, against this. And they don't have the most effect res. Like, these guys are going to get stunned. These guys might not. Maybe. He only has 106 effect accuracy. But it is still more than this 84 effect res. This is like glass cannon team. This is just 4 DPS. Slamming into people. Yeah, one Messiah ult. If he can get one Messiah off, that might be enough to just win, maybe. Yeah, the Obol will get to move multiple times. Like, he will lap before they even get to move. Apart from maybe a Boro. And they have no sustain. Like, they are like dead when they're dead. They will kill pretty hard though if they get to attack. A lot of silence is void, right? So void state is can't be targeted and damage reduction, is it not? This is like an actual PvP shell. Yeah, it's a kind of stealth mechanic. At the start of battle puts the owner into it. Oh, that's not what we're looking for. You can click on it. I did click on it, but I can't click on void. Yeah, it's like an immunity sort of. It's like a can't be targeted thing. Yeah, it just doesn't have a hyperlink on it. But it's like a stealthy immunity thing. You can't... You can click on the shallow boss that drops it. Okay. Go and have a look. Already forgotten what it looks like. Out there. You cannot click on void here. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Yeah, I believe void is like a stealth, is like a can't be targeted and takes reduced damage or something. But that was just what it was like in early beta. Cannot be selected as a main target by enemy skill and decreases the group damage taken by an additional 50%. Ah, thank you, thank you. Check archive, that's a good idea. Archive. Shell archive. Law of silence. Ah, there we go, yeah. Cannot be selected as the main target for enemy skill and reduces group damage taken by an additional 50%. Yeah, this is a great shell. A really good shell. Yeah, it's a really, really good shell. I don't think you can do 37k damage without any buffs. Possibly true. Possibly true. I love the cheering. Yeah, so really it's a case of just like, can this team live for long enough to kill them? Like, to make it through the ridiculous lapping and speed counts? Like, how many of these members still live, still breathe, and can act after the stuns and the lapping? The train feels very hard, yep. Kind of cool though. Once this match pops, we'll have our Asia reset info. I mean, it's honestly the case of just like, if two of these characters get to live, if like Messiah and Liang get to live, then they probably kill everyone. I don't know about Fangus, really. I don't think Aboro does a whole lot, but she will hit quite hard, and she isn't like super slow like the others. Hard one. Yeah, hard one. It's really interesting to find out about a dampening mechanic. I did not know. Does that apply in regular arena as well, like actual summit arena and everything? Is there a dampening mechanic in all forms of arena? Does anyone know? All arena. Interesting. I mean, that's good. It's a good thing. I'm glad that they have that inbuilt so you don't have endless matches. It's fantastic. It's good forward thinking from them. Because that would be a problem, without a doubt. I don't think both is a terrible idea. Yeah, perma-stall teams will exist, exactly. I was worried that that might happen in this game, so I'm glad they've already put in a countermeasure to that happening. It just becomes pointless if two teams can't kill each other, like this. this. Like, imagine if 13th High School has a healer. Like, that match literally never ends between the two if you don't have dampening. Did you have a solid chuckle when you saw the Dwarf Thief and not a Samurai in Wizardry? No, I was too busy despairing at the CUISINART that they put in the game, the new CUISINART. Sadly. I didn't really have much time to chuckle at the Dwarf. You shouldn't be getting your players. That makes your players feel dumb, and that makes them not want to play your game. So if they did indeed actually try to do a bait and switch, I think that's really silly. Oh, 13th would have lost 5,000% without dampening. It's only because they stopped being able to heal. They couldn't even graze them. Like, they did literally nothing to them. What did they add? They added Raven Dagger. Raven Dagger is a dagger CUISINART. Yep. You should probably check his weapon. It's the most standout thing about the banner. That was why I was on at just after 9 today. I've been streaming for 11 hours already. Law of Silence is great, dude. Like, I know it's good because I saw it used like quite a bit in the beta. It's really strong. Very, very strong PvP piece. Like, what's really great about it as well is it's not even entirely defensive. Like, it's actually offensive as well. You get some attack out of it. It's not like it's a completely useless, like, totally defensive piece. Is it a bad thing? Yes. So the reason why adding powerful gacha items is a bad thing is because it makes players feel like they have FOMO. Because, you know, it's fair enough. Like, people want to hit more times with their weapons. And that in turn is very predatory because the average cost of one of those weapons, like a gacha weapon in that game, is about $600. The other thing is, of course, that they are alienating people. They are widening the gap between free-to-play and whales even more. And by doing that, they make balancing future content much harder. Which means that the future content may well end up not being as good as the old content, which is sad. The Messiah can one-shot. I don't think the Messiah can necessarily one-shot, but the problem is, if he gets his invincibility up, it's going to be very, very annoying for this team to be able to kill him, right? Because on his next attack, he's probably going to kill one of them, because they don't have sustain. And then he's going to be invincible again. And then on his next attack, he'll probably kill another of them, and he'll be invincible again. And that's my worry with this Messiah, if he lives, if he makes it to be able to attack. He's just going to be in an invincibility chain. Doki Doki, boss resistance count as passive effect. I was wondering if Silence S3 would work here. What is Silence S3? Does it negate passives? Oh, Obel has Dispel? Oh, okay. It's probably fine then. I didn't realise Obel had Dispel in his kit. Ah, it's the forgetful thing. Wait, what's this? Why on Wellspring? Tears. That's not the right browser. Holy shit! Plus 13 speed on that bad boy. Wow. Oh. Yeah, you can still make use of that. Yeah, I don't even think that's particularly bad. Or is it 15 pieces? 13 pieces, might as well not even bother. You have 13 speed on your gear, might as well go home. What's even the point? Yeah, might as well just recycle it. What's the point? I think the highest speed that I have a piece of gear right now is 8, I believe. I was overjoyed to get an 8 speed piece. Dude, I'm reaping in gift subs today. Like, I've just been drifting from stream to stream between raids apparently, and I've picked up like 4 gift subs. I'm living some kind of gift sub dream right now. I keep wondering what all of the Twitch alerts are. I wonder if someone sent me a message or something that's just like, you've got a new gift sub. That's great, Twitch. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for letting me know. We'll get to 365 speed soon. We'll all be O-Bowl soon. We'll all live the O-Bowl dream. I think this is a good, like, learning process as well. Like, just looking at this kind of thing and trying to figure out what's going on and how all the bits work together. I think that's really good for knowledge building. I like the various different features and game modes that they've added into the game so far. I just think there's a good variation and they're all, like, pretty entertaining in different ways. They all feel different enough that I don't feel like I'm just doing the same event over and over. Yeah, PvP is very different once gear is maxed. I watched quite a lot of the beta PvP where, you know, gear wasn't like super maxed out, but it was starting to get there a little bit. And it's definitely a very different beast once people start having sets built and having more HP and more stats. Everything across the board. I'm still absolutely like looking at trying to build tanky stuff, I think, and playing second. I don't think I want to be part of a speed race. I don't think that is like feasible for someone who is not spending an immense amount of money. New CUISINART better than plus 20 daggers, name a more famous combo. I know, man. I'm not super happy about it. Too many. Pretty down about that. I got onto stream about 3 hours early today because I just saw it and I was like, oh my god. Really? Yeah, they really kind of... They really kind of wanted to make a new CUISINART. Yeah, absolutely, Sora. I agree. That's why I don't think like... I don't think like speed pushing is... It isn't it for me. Like, it's too RNG. Like, you just don't really know who you're playing against. You can try and push your speed as much as you want. But like, there's always going to be people out there with higher speed than you. I feel like you can make more informed decisions with the idea that you're not moving first. And if you do end up moving first, then that is just a bonus. Yeah, I'll enjoy playing it wherever I am, like silver, gold, whatever. Doesn't bother me. I'll play it endlessly. Once we're actually set up and we have like proper comps and things, I will play the arena endlessly. I just can't right now. Truly the most bait banner of all time. It's a bit grim. Too many, yeah. It's a bit grim. It's got cool animations though. It looks like she's had her numbers toned down. From what I understand. But she still looks pretty strong. I'm more interested in what the other unit looks like. He's like a bruiser. The LD guy. There's an LD guy. No, I meant the red guy. Indeed, few too many. I don't know. It feels pretty bad. I hear that, few too many, but I couldn't do it myself because I don't have Yeka built. Nah, he's red, Lars. I don't know if they're going to be on the same banner or whether they're going to be on a different banner. This must be so confusing. I'm holding two conversations about two different games at the same time. I'm so sorry. Two banners is confirmed. Ah, I'm glad. Pray that they actually lock in for Alice's personal request when it does come. I don't think they know what to do with Alice because like she already has so much weird shit going on. You're so confused. I'm not surprised. It did look like two different banners. Yep. It's just that Nokia was saying earlier that he thinks that he thought that it might have been on the same banner, which really surprised me. Ah, okay. Should see in 23 minutes. No, we won't, Lars. The banner doesn't come out tomorrow. The banner comes out Saturday morning, UTC. Yeah. I made the same mistake earlier, and I was corrected. Rightly so. Wizardry Yekaterina has one of those quests that change her appearance. Yes, she... it isn't really her appearance, it's the doctor's appearance. I don't want to spoil it for people. So like if you are worried about the way that she looks and you like the way the Doctor looks right now, you might want to look up how it looks before you do the quest. The character's only for PvP. We don't really know. I think what's she called, Hoenn, is very, very PvP focused. She's like an assassin. We don't know about the other guy. Keep in mind, of course, this is a very PvP focused game, so most of the characters that come out will be PvP focused. It's very, very likely. Yeah, you might want to look it up, Mugen. I know some people didn't like it. A pick or a source for the Yeka. I don't want to show it because I don't want to spoil it for people who want to enjoy the quest items. But you might be able to look it up on the Wizardry Discord. So not living up to Messiah's design. I think it makes it sound like he's going to be a lot more like Rahu probably than Messiah. They describe him as a, what was it? I think we're probably looking at a bruiser, more of a bruiser. Holden is defense-focused, balanced character who weakens enemies through powerful counterattacks and AoE dispel effects. He combines survival, disruption, and consistent damage output capabilities, excelling in high-pressure combat situations. Ah, those high-pressure combat situations, of course. Ah, aesthetically. Yeah, true. I don't mind the way he looks, but I do think, like, just in general, the artwork in this game is largely a little bit soulless. I don't hate this though. I don't hate the way that he looks at all. I don't hate the way that she looks either. I find it interesting that their like wings detach and they fight with them because they're like arms as well, which is pretty cool. "36 hours to farm for pools to send into the Freya banner." Yes, I think so. It doesn't end quite yet. Yeah, that was my initial thought as well, Sora. Yeah, how's our stamina doing? Oh, we're good. We okay. Ends in 1 day, 13 hours. Yeah, so yeah, in fact, this ends when the new banner begins. So this is probably the best in-game time clock that we have for the new banner. The new banner will drop when this ends. This will end like kind of slightly before that because there'll be downtime, so just be aware of that. You have more than a day though. Do you think everyone should get Freya now? Still not convinced? I think that most people can probably make do with Chiaki the Echo if you build Chiaki the Echo, personally. I do think Freya's a great unit, but I'm not sure, like, for the average player, especially like low spender, free to play, whether it's worth going in on this banner specifically, because you're probably going to 80 pulls on this banner, right? Using every single clear right now. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just think that she's a bit overrated, personally. She's powerful, but she's also cooldown based, and I don't think people realise how good Chiaki is. I think if anything, Chiaki's undervalued. Like, people just don't... I don't hate her at all, I use her. I just don't think she... Outside of the immunity stacks that she grants, which are great, I think, like, Chiaki kind of outperforms her. We pulling? Nah, we're not pulling. I'm going to save my summons now for when the banner rotates, I think. because I think they're going to be added to the pool straight away, the new units. Then again, maybe I should be pulling beforehand to have more chance of getting Kloss. We're at pity on the... We're at soft pity. I really don't hate Freya at all. I like Freya. I think she's got a cool design. Yeah, I think Beontin is another character that's probably quite underrated and overlooked. I'm not super sure whether I want to be pulling on that. I don't know. I don't really know Aratems. There's soft pity in this game. So yeah, the soft pity starts at 50 and works its way up to the 80. Your chance of pulling a SSR goes up like significantly the deeper you get from 50 to 80 until you reach the hard pity at 80. Not on targeted banners though. Not on limited banners. Only on this banner. 1% drop rate. If you don't get it after 50, your drop rate increases up until 80, where you're guaranteed. The limited banners have just a hard pity of 80. You're always guaranteed. There's no 50-50 on the limited banners. You will always get the unit. Every single time you will always get the unit at 80 pulls at the most. Beontin's not really an auto unit, yeah. She is incredible for like speed clears and stuff though. Once you do a 10 pull and get the new unit in half a year, you don't have Dinah or Kloss. I will have Kloss because I'm gonna targeted summon her. Like I will get Kloss. It will happen. I don't wanna exist without Kloss anymore. Unless like new bruiser guy has a half of Kloss's kit or something maybe. For new characters, it would be worth pulling limited from now on, right? If you've got most of the stuff that you want out of the limited pool, out of the pool that you've already got, then yeah, you could just pull on the banners that come out. But keep in mind that because you can't off-banner on the limited banners, you literally can't off-banner an SSR. Like, you can only get this SR. If you pull on this banner, the only SSR you're going to get is Freya. So, like, there's no chance of off-bannering anything on this, including other units that you might want. So if there are units on here, say like, for instance, in my case, I would really like Rahu and I would really like Kloss. The only way I'm going to get those units, unless they do like a run banner, like a rerun banner of them or something, is if I pull one of them off of targeted summon. Or if they do some kind of selector or something in the future. You have absolutely no chance of getting those units whatsoever off of limited banners. If you're missing something critical like Kloss, your choices are pulling on permanent summon or using your targeted summon to get them. Kloss is definitely getting selected. As soon as I have to do content again, as soon as I have to do Doki or whatever again, I'm 100% picking Kloss. I don't want to exist without Kloss anymore. I've suffered enough. Does Kloss work good enough without investing Lattice? Yes, likely. Yes, she does. Part of the reason why she's so good. You still 6-starred her. That's fair. She gets used so much, and I think it's pretty reasonable to 6-star her. She benefits a huge amount from the speed as well. Yeah, for the base speed. And the bit of HP. They increased the numbers quite a bit on the hell modes. They hit a lot harder than they did before. You didn't, like, apparently in the beta before, you didn't need stuff like that because, like, you didn't need to decrease the incoming damage that much. Kloss decreases incoming damage by like 40% or something wild. I think it's 40%, right? But you definitely do now. Where we are right now, you definitely do when you're progressing. Not everyone will. I certainly do. Yeah, additionally reduces damage dealt by 40%. Increases damage taken by 25%, reduces damage dealt by 40%. Absolutely bogus. Like, absolutely bogus. Like, up to that much. After it reaches, what, 3 stacks? Yep. Who do you think are winning the event? I think it's probably going to be the Didding team, I think. After having seen them play. Gonna sell a selector. I get the feeling we might not get to see a selector. I feel like they would have pushed a selector with launch if they were going to do a selector. You're going to be good here. Probably going to be good here. We're almost at the Asia reset as well, so we can spend our stamina and stuff. Yeah, maybe anniversary, maybe half anniversary, I don't know. It'll be a while, I imagine. Yeah, limited selector. Hell, we didn't even get a full SR selector. We got a choice of 3 units on our SR selector. So, I don't see them doing an SSR selector right now. Did you vote with gems or coins? Gems? Kima? Gotta lock in, don't you? You gotta be in it to win it. Like gems. We're gemming. How are you meant to make big gains if you're not willing to put in the belief, the faith? Anyone else locked in with some big gems on this match? I just don't see how this team beats this team. I just don't understand. I don't know how it gets there. Especially after seeing the other match over here and understanding how dampening works. Like now, it's kind of changed my outlook of all of these slower teams. Because like if they're taking, with this team for instance, if it's taking more damage the longer the fight goes, This seems fucked. Revolving as another man, he favours his silver over his gems. Keep the mystery here.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
We don't know the result. I put it on my screen as well. We don't know the result while we're watching. Hopefully there'll be some young ladies. The extra shop in Ziana's event is nice. Ziana's event? Can't whale for coins either. It sucks. Yeah, I hate that you can't whale for coins. Anyone else hate you can't whale for coins? The extra shop in Ziana's event. Which one is that? Oh, the new one. The disco event, you mean? The disco event, yeah. Yeah, the disco event. Yeah, there's a new shop there. Using a huge advantage versus the other whales because I didn't realise it came out a day late. Oof. Oof. Did you never recover, Lars? Module arm race is real. Yeah. Oh, shit, it's going to show there as well, isn't it? Safe. Make a bet with points. We can make a bet with points, sure. I'm pretty sure people vote in a certain way here, though. How long's left? 2 minutes, okay. Okay, there you go. You got a prediction. So we can't see. So nobody can see who wins. So we can enter the game without seeing who wins. I put it on my screen as well. So when we enter, we don't know who's going to win. We're voting on which AI team's going to win. Heck. It's this team. Versus this team. Oh yeah, it's going to close well before then. Damn. It's actually a Doki Entertainment believer. Doki Entertainment is this. It's the Kloss, Ashu, Valerian RC team. This is the Sybil Lingluo. Fantasy Club's the Sybil Lingluo. Grey, Chiaki the Echo team. The timer off as well now. Timer is about to take over. We'll know on Asia server pretty soon. If Ashu silences, it's Jova. I don't know how they kill them, but yeah, could be. I believe. We'll find out. We'll find out. Come on, gambling. You're a professional gambler, peacefully. Are you sure you are? Not sure that's 100% true. You spent 30k on this sack. Oh my god. Which did you even bet on? You don't know! Fuck. I didn't expect that to happen. Well, fuck. That's ruined it, hasn't it? Well, shit. Well, shit. Yeah, we got spoiled in a different way. Oh well, we can watch it anyway. Yeah. We'll watch it through first. This is wrong again. I think you can probably imagine how this fight is going to play out. They're going to do some stuff and then like they're going to get one shot. Ooh, no one shot, never mind. Yeah, this team just can't kill this team. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I take it back. Ashu actually pops off. My mistake. Ashley's got cock for days, it turns out. A lot closer than I thought. Look at those flat lines. Where's racing them? Kinda, like they're all really low. Everyone's super low. And then, yeah. And then that. This was... Yeah, this is a lot closer than I thought it would be. The Kraken team just deletes either one of these two. Yeah, maybe. Right, cool. We can check Asia server now. I don't know if I'm predicting on this. I have no real idea. I'm still not super convinced, like, which of these wins. I feel like there is a very real world where this just can't kill this, and then this, like, one-shots it. I think this team probably wins. I think this team probably wins. Team Messiah will win. I don't know, man. No times 2 event. No times 2 event. That's kind of good. It means I can actually use my ship. No times 2 event, yeah? Akima, for sure. So I can blast through my stuff. I want to see the Messiah one-shot. It would be more fun. I could definitely see a world where, like, the other team does infinite things and then Messiah's just like, hey, guys. And chains together some invincibility where he can't get dispelled. Because Obol can't target the right thing or something. Dump the Stampots? Oh god no. God no. I don't think so. Arguably you could. For Guild Wars maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it depends. It depends what you want to do. I'm going to wait for orders from on high before I do something like that. 40 to 50k HP AI bots are just tanky. Yeah, there's a lot of difference when you have a lot more gear, like just in terms of regular survivability. It's good. Like, you want it to be like that. You don't want fights to just end in a one-shot. It's not great. Betting on Obol, yeah, I could definitely see it. Oh, sorry, I'll do the prediction. Congratulations, Fantasy Club. Betting on Obol, yeah. Better release the skill info for the new guy before the banner releases. They probably will. I don't know. Yeah, because it was a 90% versus 10% vote. So you got to bet on the underdog if you want to make the real bank.
Oh, no! I don't want to die!
If you want to be in on that big bank, yeah, it works proportionately depending on the amount of percentage that backed a certain thing. So you get more if you vote for the underdog. But, you know, you're also voting for the underdog. Yes, Zach. Correct. Okay, we need to actually do stuff. Do we need to do some sweeps of that? A little bit, Lars. A little bit. Just gonna pop into the server again in an hour or so to double check. Yeah, sure. What is this? I may have overcapped a lot. It says Captain Cabinets. Oh dear. I was just looking for info on this. Bet Hydra tokens. I mean, that would be illegal. I think it would be illegal. It would have all sorts of really bad consequences. I think they'd have to get a license for it, special license for it. If you could use a Hydra, yeah, I think that would be the end of the game. To be honest. I don't think I would play a game where that was a thing. That's not good. That's not good. Bad enough supporting gacha games, let alone supporting that. Yeah. Yeah, I need to do this. No 2 times event, it would seem, Venom. Although Akuma's going to check back in with us. Question about Ethernet rally mode. I don't have enough built units to defeat one of the bosses and I just brick for it. Yes, I'm also in the same boat, Gilkamus Karuru, obviously. Obviously. One of my teams can't beat Karuru, so I'm just stuck. Just stuck right at the end. I think the way that it is now is fine. I would love to be able to watch the matches live though, that would be cool. But the way that it is now is perfectly fine. It'd be a lot more hype if we could watch it as it plays out without the like result already being shown. Maybe it's something they're still working on. Yeah, they should really hide the result. They should like reveal the result like 5 minutes after or something. Like 5 minutes after it completes. That would be ideal. %96 of the event. Yeah, I'm... Oh, I'm not there. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I'm just like I can't get through this boss. I can't get through Karuru with the other team. It has nowhere near enough damage to get through Karuru. It's a bit rough. What can you do? What can you do? All in on Rahu. Rahu's pretty strong. You definitely can build comps around Rahu. It's not meta, but Rahu's pretty strong. Yeah, you'll have to go quite hard on him if you want him to do things, and it might not be the most versatile use of your lattices. The Omega Whale is also low, really? What's the point of Ethernet Rally if you have to clear it for rewards? Just clear it, lol. Just hit level 35. Should I just do Nikonana Hell now to farm shells? Probably, Verson, yeah. Getting those shells, getting like a White Fang, Artisan and a Gigabyte going is going to help you out a lot. Like, just maxing those out, it will probably take you a while, but it's well worth it. I'm still doing that right now. No worries at all, Verson. I hope it helps. Getting like some level 40 maxed out shells up and running on your team is going to up your damage and everything by so much. It's going to up your survivability. Yeah, I think it might have multiple maps, Aratems. But I just can't get past the first one because of Karuru. Karuru, my arch nemesis. Yeah, he's a scary boy. I can do it with one of the teams, but not the other.